She's fairly cool. They can't hear me, dude. I'm muted. Thank you, Jordan. Okay, so at the moment, Legends, I'm back. Alright, welcome back to the channel, everyone. Thanks for letting me know, Jordan. I was just setting up something with AK and I forgot to unmute myself, dude. You wouldn't believe it. So, welcome back to the channel, everybody. I hope you're all having a great evening. So, at the moment, we've got Finette. Okay, welcome back, Tony. I hope you're having a good one. Jordan, Peels, Shopping Dude. Shout out to your Legends, first in best dress today. No, I'm joking. So, Finette, she's coming out on a game coming out. What's the game called? I can't remember the name anymore, but I put up a video on how to get her if you've got to spare $28 and you want the game and you want the skin early. But there it is, guys. He got her out in Ranked Unreal earlier, went crazy, got the Unrealizer pickaxe. So we got 3 Unreal pickaxes this season. We got this one, that's the downgraded version of it there. Where are the other ones? We got this one here is the first week that we got in Unreal Reloaded, remember? At the end of that week, and then we got another one as well. Where's that one? Oh, it is that one. Upgraded, right? No? Where is it? Did it disappear?
I think it was frozen, maybe?
It's weird, it was above that one because that was the first one we got. For reload, remember?
Yeah, yeah.
And then we got another one. That one.
That's the
upgraded that one. There he is. Okay, so the 3 Unreal pickaxes this season, guys. So there's 2 of them. And then the 3rd one from Battle Royale today. So there we go, Legends. Right at the moment, we actually slept in a little bit, guys, but it's best for our health to do that because now it is party time. You're right, Tony. So what I'm going to do, okay, before we get the first wheel up, I'm going to quickly show you this. We've got Peter, Bot, and Poyo and all that warring over the Reload Cup this week, haven't we, okay? So we'll go have a look at how they're handling the situation over there while we get the wheel up. We'll start today's session, guys. So I'm going to get rid of my camera. We're going to get the weekly leaderboard up, aren't we, okay?
We will.
Okay, cheers to Tony. You actually got your 100th chug yesterday. He wasn't even on there. Bronwyn spun it up for you. So you're on 100 chugs now on the chugger board. So I'll show you those in a second.
3 wins each. So they have 6 out of the 8 wins for both EU and NA Central. And it's not just they're playing the games, it's how they're playing these games. They're aggressive, they're dominant, they don't leave any stone unturned. And that's something that I'm really interested to see because typically you have Team 1, Team 2, and 2 different groups. No, today, 2 of the best teams in the entire world are here in the same group. Tomorrow, you might see Sky and Scroll, but for today, it's P-Boy over Sharktini.
And at the same time, we heard it already, Peterbot ready to make an early entrance, same case scenario for his duo Poyo there, but Jacob, I also really want to talk about the fact that this is going to be one of the best opportunities to see some of these international teams, some of the smaller regions really start to get a little bit more involved and kind of remind the rest of the world, particularly everybody on social media, that
so in the first game, we've got Peterbot here on the screen, guys, with his Poyo, the little polo Sprite, playing alongside each other in the duos cup.
Doing their thing.
Yeah,
so the winner of this gets 2,000 US,
just get an early game elimination.
I think in the top 7,
one because in reload, your teammates will have about 12 seconds. So if you go down, you're really relying on 12 seconds from your teammate to stay alive. They can shorten that time span with either non-eliminations or full-on duo wipes, but that just puts the pressure on them to survive. And we're just kind of seeing a lot of the early games. You know, Pete Poyo uncontested, Muzz and Sphinx on the other hand, the entire opposite. Typically throughout the qualification spot sets, you see 2 teams land here. Today, Taco, we have 4.
Yeah, there's just way too many duos actually here at Elite Armory and Retro Phoenix. They're trying to get rid of at least one of them. Cringe gonna be the first to be removed from the battlefield here, but we'll just have to wait and see how things actually play out, where Volko's managed to scurry off too, because Phoenix and Retro have certainly stamped their mark, but obviously, they're not the only ones that are trying to secure some of those free elimination points. 3 a pop can definitely make some leadway.
Yeah, and you see they're almost looking like they wanted to get a little bit more aggressive, but he kind of picked up that shotgun. It had no extra ammo in it, kind of slowing down the progression there, but you know, game 1, typically in a lot of the tournaments, especially on international events,
and then we're going to do the
it does kind of slow down just a little bit, but I'm not seeing it here in Reload. It's just constant action. Vico get elimination onto Rainy. Shari now trying to play for a lurk onto Muzz and Sphinx, and this is the spot where I told you 4 teams are actually landing at.
And that's the thing there. Muzz Sphinx being fully aware of just how many other duos are actually surrounding them. They're definitely trying to be a little bit smart. Obviously, Shari going to reveal himself now. Khaled following suit, but Sphinx and Muzz, they are already locked down and secure inside of the building. It's going to be tough for Shari or Khaled to really find any sort of entry point, so they'll opt create a little bit of distance here. Might actually cause for Muzz and Spinks to focus a little bit more of their attention that way. Because as duos start to get a move on, Muzz, Spinks, they'll waste no time. Now looking to see if they can beam Khaled out of the air. Don't even give him that opportunity to properly rotate off the launch pad. And obviously, it's just going to get more complicated as the zones continue to pull further and further inward. But a little bit more settled over at Hostile Hole.
I mean, when you literally have a quarter of the lobby landing on Elite Armory, it does kind of ease up the pressure elsewhere, and they're kind of being used by not only Vico and Malibu, but Rainy as well. They went down early on. They got separated, so he's the one buying all the time in the world. Muzz and Spinks on the other side trying to rotate away west of the Elite strongholds. They end up in a little bit of an altercation, one that does seem to be stalled out though.
Part of the problem is PH from a distance actually going to snipe away Mshari for Muzz and Spinks' clutches. And a little bit of a disappointment maybe even for Muzz and Spinks. They'll opt to drop for the loot. That does leave Khaled in a bit of an awkward position, obviously waiting for his duo to get back into the action, but now PH he's going to look to close that gap. Edson right behind him, and Muzz, Spinks fully aware of the fact they might just have to pick up another fight.
One after the next, Edson, PHN. Again, these are one of the teams at the Elite Armory, and you see him using that grapple, just trying to bait and switch. But he could separate himself just a little bit too much from PHN. This could have been a great opportunity for Muzz and Spinks to kind of peek out. But I know Muzz and Spinks, especially when it comes to reload, they like to play a calm, cool, collected gameplay. They don't go elimination heavy and toward the end of the game when they almost have to.
Also just smart forcing that disengage, because when you looked at what PHN was rocking with, he didn't actually have a way back up that quick phase without burning through every single one of his materials. So opt for the launchpad escape here. Rainy and Nolly though, waiting to see whether or not they can capitalize on Cringe's early woes here. Volko doing what he can to provide some cover fire, see if he can get his duo out of dodge. And for right now, seems to be a success because Nalu definitely on the ropes here. Cringe going to start to make a revisit, but it turns back to their favor. Rainy and Nalu, just like that, come out on top. But at the same time, Volko's still the healthiest of the bunch.
Yeah, we saw him drop to 5 HP before he finally got saved. And you got to give Nalu and Rainy a good credit right there to help each other out when they need it most, because that would have been the worst possible time for Nalu to get taken down, because you see how many more and more players are moving over in that direction. You can kind of see where the mini-map is at. The zone is pulling everybody over towards the western part of the map, towards Peerless Pier. And even though if it doesn't land over at that POI, Taco, we got to watch out for the mountainous edges that play a huge role in these end games.
All right, now one thing's for sure, David. Cringe is just trying to look out to see whether or not he can even touch foot back onto the ground. Vico and Malabuka drawing towards that reboot. It's like a calling beacon to every single duo in the area, and now Vico, Malabuka choosing to just continue wrapping around, following where these reboots are taking place. And if they can keep securing elimination points like that, it might
give me a moment, Tony. I'll do a quick chug with you while the game's
proactive on that aggressive front.
Yeah, even though for today's games, it is going to be top 7 qualify to the finals. It's almost like, I think Barney said it, like the first impressions matter so much. When everybody else goes back to rewatch this, the other group that is probably watching it live now, they're going to try to pinpoint and expose some of those weaknesses. So you got to make sure you got to play as hard as you can the entire time, 4 straight days. And honestly, for both watching Shark and TD and Peter Pollo here, 0 eliminations so far in this game. It's not something I expected to see, but they are a team that does like to play a little bit more calculated at times.
Name powered, certainly playing
Roman spun up yesterday for you, the number 100 yak, 99 bottles of whiskey on the wall. He's the 100th
this early on competition. Rather just wait and see whether or not they decide to throw their names into the hat. But Chino, Pablo, crowd getting a little active for these two on your screen. Vitality's representatives, and obviously a strong European powerhouse team.
Had a shower, guys, after getting the unreal rank pickaxe. You know, I really wanted before the end of the season when it ran out.
Just on the other end,
let's go.
Separate hill face now.
Unreal in every division this season.
So far, everybody's in the clear.
Reload
teams are
twice.
starting to hedge up in positions
the biggest effort I've ever
potentially
put in,
block out
guys.
others, though, caught inside of the storm for
So it interests me to watch the builds these
many.
guys use out here. So we've
Now,
got Shari, he's
Epic
actually
Whale
picking through the top of his
really
builds.
trying to find themselves not getting
So he's in
sandwiched
pro
between
edit
the
builds,
two.
isn't he?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can kind of see on the
can't
right
do
side
that
of
in
your screen,
single
these
edit.
guys
Can you do?
this weekend
So a lot of
are
the big
playing
pros are using
more
pro edits
than
out here,
just for
100%.
themselves. They're playing for a club championship. If anybody can take down Team Falcons, it is going to be AGAL,
like
which
most
we
of the
will
people
see
that I look at on
tomorrow.
these videos
Vitality
are
in this
using pro
game as
build
well.
edits, guys.
So still plenty
What I
of
use
this
to
club
get better.
championship points up for grabs. So a lot of these Fortnite players, they're used to playing a little selfish, playing for themselves, but I think right now they got the big picture understood here.
Thanks, Pills. It took me a fair night last night, man. I had a good night last night, didn't I? Okay.
The edge of a hill. They got to be positioned very, very nicely here. They do have some good heals, and their loadout pretty looking stacked.
Yeah.
Wait and see whether or not it actually bodes pretty well for them. Z-Dog, though, definitely in a bit of trouble as
Yeah,
Epic
we'll be
Whale
more on the
Conquer
big boys all night, man.
on that next rotate.
We've got a Power
You also
Reckless,
have to
isn't it?
remember,
An Australian crew in
with
here
so
at
many
number 7, right?
stragglers, kind of teams that
We
just
got Pal
suffered
Goofy in
some of
number
those
16.
early issues at the beginning of a
We've got
match,
Falcon
waiting
Polo
for their duo
and
to
Falcon
reboot
Peter Body,
themselves
number 30.
into a position where they can even participate in the lobby. You're coming into the mix.
So there's a few clans, guys, a few big clans I'm noticing the more I do start watching. So we've got the Aura clan here, the FGT clan over there. Okay, they normally send their two biggest boys over to war, you know
there's
what I mean?
only one duo
Pretty sick.
that's actually been fully eliminated at this stage so far, Jacob, and we're already rapidly
It probably
making
took
our
me
approach
about 2 days to
towards
get
that
to Unreal
7
this
zone. You have
season,
to
I reckon,
remember,
okay,
that's
don't
the
you
point
do?
where if you lose your
Probably
duo,
about 2
or
days.
if you both get wiped, that's it.
2 or
That's
3
the
days
end of the
tops,
run,
man, to get
obviously,
there.
but
So I didn't
knowing
have
that
long
you're gonna lose
to
that
practice,
reboot
guys. There was
opportunity,
one
I
night I
think
played
put a little
it,
bit more pressure
went
on
up quite a bit,
It's definitely
played
going
it
to be
another
tough
night, went
because
up
if
a
the
ton.
qualifiers have taught
Played it
us
last night,
anything,
went up
you
heaps,
don't
you know what I
start
mean?
to get
So
placement
basically,
points
went
until
from,
essentially
I think
the
it
end
was
of the
Elite
game. Zone 10, Zone 11,
to
Zone
Elite 3
12.
in
That's where you
then went
get a
from,
lot of the meat and potatoes in terms of those
Champion
points. So
1
it
and
can be
sat there
very,
for a while,
very
didn't I?
important. I
Okay.
like the strategy
And
out
then
of
just did one
Starkatini. I
game
like the
last
strategy
night
out of
after
No Sip
Champion
and
1.
Izzy. And you can kind of see a
Two.
couple of these teams are kind of
Unreal
trying to fly
last
under
night,
the
guys,
radar.
so, yeah,
10
pretty
games
massive
is
effort,
a
though.
long
I'm
time,
absolutely
especially
drained
when we
from
go from Elite Stronghold to the Slurp Rush map. You don't
I think I
want
had
to be
3
on
days, man, in
anybody's
between
radar
tournaments
these
this
too
week
soon
that I
in the
can
tournament.
concentrate on getting to
Epic Whale
Unreal.
Pop
Let's
certainly
go.
doing a good
So I
job
got
to be
to
a little
Unreal
bit more
on 3
evasive from the
games
rest
in the
of
last
the
2
lobby,
weeks, wasn't
just
it,
continuing
okay?
to put
2
up
weeks and I've been
some
Unreal 3
strong
times.
positional
Reloaded
fronts.
twice, and this week we hit Battle Royale before
Epic
it disappears
Pump, though.
tonight, guys. So you guys have
Fully
got
aware
a
of
couple
the fact
months
they're
to
gonna
get
need
that
to
other
move on.
pickaxe I showed them, haven't they? Okay.
Solid
Yeah,
hustle
still.
so far.
The reload
Some of
one,
NA's
the rank one
finest,
disappears
but
tonight though, guys. So
Gotta
tomorrow
watch
night
your
is
steps
when the
sometimes.
season
Lewa,
reset
Romero,
happens.
Shadow,
And
Virgo,
I'm
so
mega
many other
excited
teams
for that.
also
What
making
about
their
you?
approach,
Okay.
really trying to
Oh,
really
dude.
get based up more
Has
towards
anyone
that
seen the
high
new
ground
Tail
position because
sidekick?
where the zone is pulling towards.
anyone
But
seen the new
that's
Tail
gonna force
Sprite?
some other teams to sort of start getting entangled
Tails
with
is
each
looking
other,
slick
and
this season, isn't it?
these engagements can get really
Anyhow, let me not
awkward,
talk over the
especially with
tournament.
what
I'm really
PH
paying
is holding
attention
on
to this
to.
tournament.
Yeah, this one's going to be interesting to watch for PH Zin.
I want to see who wins the first round, man. It's going to mean a lot for the upcoming events. They usually do the best of 7, I think, don't they?
And that mythic shockwave launcher
Best
is
of
just
4.
that much more dangerous. Izzy No Sip just trying to farm up. You see everybody in
So everyone
elite
leaves a comment,
experiments. There's a
gets in
lot
on
of
the
places
first
to
wheel, guys.
hide.
The
But as
first
Taka
wheel will
was
be
saying,
after
you
this
can
game.
see
So as you
Peter
can see,
Bot
they're
Poyer,
worn out here
Phoenix
big
Retro,
time.
Izzy No Sip, Shark and Team
Okay,
even
we've
on
got
the other
the
side. They're
Lev
putting
crew,
a
the
lot
Rock
of
crew,
importance
the
on
Big crew,
maintaining
the
a bit of
RC crew,
elevation
the
because we
Orc
can
crew.
easily go up any one
We've
of
got
these
Pal
mountains on the
Goofy,
side.
It's
JFK,
also just so
Z-Dog down
hectic
there
when
in
you're
the
trying to
bottom.
play through low ground in this type
Dude,
of
it's gonna be a
environment.
big battle this
Especially
one.
when you know that PH Zin, Edson likely going to be a pretty big disruptance factor as long as they're holding on to that mythic shockwave. But for Pete Poyo, right now, they're really just trying to stave off everyone else.
One of the only
We've got
other YouTube
45
things I watch
seconds
isn't
and
okay.
dwindling until the reboots are going to
And
cut
actually, I
off, and
watch it
that's
in
also going
Fortnite,
to
guys.
be
I love
an
just pulling up the
interesting
chair and watching
landscape
it live.
because
So that's
for
why
a
I
lot
thought,
of
oh,
these
it just
teams,
started,
that
dude. This
next
just
rotate
started,
could just
guys.
be
We've
your
got
last.
Falcon
Yeah,
Peter
you get
Bot
that
over
max
here.
pull, then you
Really close
scratching your head.
to
How
Aura
am I
Shark
going to make it
at the
all
moment.
over
So
these teams?
it's going to be interesting to see what the Aura
And
guys
that's why I
do.
think
Are they going to
elevation is
attack him or
definitely
not?
key. And you see a huge mix
it
of
looks like
rotation
you're on a
coming out
Sphinx
from
and that
some
down there
teams,
first.
mainly being the shockwaves. But the other thing you got to notice is that Flowberry Fizz, because it allows you to go higher, further, farther, that low gravity, and you mix that with the shockwave, it's almost very little worry if you do end up with that max pull. So if you don't have it,
oh, you're finally ready to claim it, Kimchi. Okay, so you're on the game. You have to claim it a bit later in the episode, or I'll get AK to drop it. At the moment, we're doing the tournament.
Your last chance to make any
Gotta watch this
mistakes here.
FNCS2. I don't have time to drop it right now.
The mountain over towards the east, the regular POI over towards the south.
Falcon Polo and VBucks are really close to each other, pushing VIT, Onyx, and QRC. There's going to be a big war up there on top of that field. The Auras are pushed over on this patch. Near the Storm.
More damage in the exchange, but he's still got plenty of shield left to work with, and Teeny right next to him. And the damage has already been done.
Crazy out there, isn't it, guys?
Best of luck out there, buddy, because you're going to need it with so many other teams already starting to swarm onto his position. Shark, Teeny, they're going to be so difficult to actually avoid their line of sight, and they're already fixated on the next move. They want to immediately send it towards high ground, and they're going to have the advantage of getting ahead of multiple combat in the process.
Yeah, even though I'm a little surprised about their lack of aggression in the early game, they're a team that knows how to flip that switch just like this one here. Shadow and Virgo progressively getting better each and every tournament throughout this year. They not only qualified for this event, they made sure to kind of take down some top teams all along that path, and now they're elevated just like everyone else.
So they're all struggling to take each other out. We've had a Nastar go down there.
And Chino even
VTRC just took him out.
Just showing how chaotic this endgame is beginning to turn into.
It's just been an uphill battle, quite literally, for Cringe and Volca from the
start. Don't shoot that tree.
Just continue
get it out of the way.
to add on to their problems, but that's going to be the setup that they needed. They've got a little bit of an opening.
Look at this, guys. They're raging in. The storm is getting small. Alright, we'll spin the wheel as soon as this finishes. Look at this.
I'm sure he might have been ahead of the pack, but when you're a solo, you only have
There's so many of them that survive to the final circle out here with their builds, man. They're so good at protecting each other. That's the one thing I've been trying to do this season, is get better at builds. So, as you can see, they've basically got a shockwave ready to shockwave off the top of this pyramid, we'll call that build, eh? The pyramid, the Great Giza pyramid over here in the corner, these guys are on at the moment, Auratini and that. It's just the Aura team at the moment again. They've been the focus of this session,
they positioned perfectly for the zone to pull in their favor. Every team, or at least relatively so, has to rotate in this direction, and they're just lighting things up. And because they're elevated so high up, all it's going to take is one of those shockwaves to get to the front side of zone and maintain their position, and out it goes. They're going to go ahead and try to hold on to it while continuously looking for more and more opportunities for damage and getting these players out of the lobby.
Kimchi, easy days. Enjoy. Is that the only one you're missing?
Elevate. That is the priority for these two. Nosip, Izzy, currently stuck, but it's temporary because they
don't worry, guys, AK's loading up. He'll drop it.
Some damage has been done here for Vico and Malabuka, as they're going to now look to try and see whether or not they can break in towards where Cringe is at.
Yeah, the other one I found this TV screen last week, guys. I hadn't found it before last week, or 2 weeks ago.
And Shark and Team
started
doing such an excellent job still of maintaining height. They're not really allowing anybody else the opportunity.
If there's ever a tournament on, you can go over to Legends Landing and watch the TV screen there, and it shows all the latest live information.
But Peterbot's going to go down.
All the pros.
Faced with a little bit of trouble.
Oh, Polo's down, man. Who got Polo?
Out of this lobby already.
And no sip, definitely.
He's just been melted in his builds. I don't even know what got him, man. That was crazy. I think Orcs got him.
Healthy, but at the same time, they've got to be so careful. Straight to his front side.
I think they might have shotgunned him in the top of his head, mid-build. Or a Shark's got him. I don't know, man. Look at this. They've got the higher ground, the Aura team. Crazy, man. Look at this boxing going on.
His duo in turn. He'll have to keep trying to tarp his way forward, but with only one build remaining, he's going to be forced into a fight. It's an all-out scramble currently in Spinks.
VBucks on the same team as Bowler. They're on the same team, Pio. Aren't they? Puyo and VBucks. So, I think they're out, man. I think they're both dead.
6 different solos.
He's Burger.
In this end game is just
we'll go whatever you want to call him. He's got Crazy on his team. Crazy.
As much of the ground as possible. You see 2 empty
Braids?
slots
Is
digging
it?
into
Braids.
their fields.
XPC Braids on Boogie's team.
They're going to need a miracle if they're going to make a run for first in this game.
Right now, it's all about trying to see if they can even break through some of these pre-existing builds.
Crazy out here, man. A few big names are down early. But I wouldn't call it early. Look at this storm circle, guys. Look at this storm circle, okay? Look at that thing, bro. It is like, it's like this big, and there's still like how many people left?
Shadow Virgo in that lower hand section. They've been getting
That's
pretty
crazy
active
how many
here,
people
and it's
left out
great
there,
that
dude.
they'll look to claim. Virgo even taking that liquid shockwave launcher for himself. Could pose a big threat towards Sharkantini if they're still holding down the high ground, but for right now, Virgo Shadow wrap around and the surprise banger.
I don't mind
onto
apple pie with
Xenos.
ice cream
That's
at the
gonna give them
moment.
their opener, take
With
over
donuts on
front side
top.
low.
He
like,
is
like
just
Luffy.
taking names and crossing them off the list one by one by one. And this is what I was talking about. The progression of Virgo and Shadow over this past year has been insane. Now
got
they
Mate
find themselves
Virgo,
in the
the
top
Mate
6,
team,
but he
AK.
goes for a nice elimination on the roof, but it costs him everything. Moto's able to get the
See how
knock,
this
but he's
Matey
going
can
for
do
a
it.
res. He's trying to make the heroic play possible,
his
but
teammate
there's
up.
pressure coming in from all angles. He actually does complete the
done well.
revive and shockwave down.
Oh my
He is
gosh.
absolutely
And got
crazy.
drilled for
The
it.
sacrifice, it comes at such a cost there.
Oh
And
my
Ari
gosh,
isn't
bro,
even
look at
got
each-
time
oh
to say
no.
anything. He's just trying to deal with scaling
And
up
the power
base
team's in,
himself.
he eliminated,
Goofy gonna
Cammy
Cammy
there.
Also having
Oh,
his
and
own
got
balls,
smacked
no
for it,
builds,
dude. There's
no
a power
life
boy
remaining
down. Power
space.
Goofy's
Trying
out.
to see whether or not he'll even be able to make it up. Just getting cut off every step he tries to take. But one after the other, Sharkantini up above it.
Finally.
Just having the time of their lives.
It's looking scary. 2v1 situation.
lucky we dropped it for you so quick, well, I like it, eh?
Ari
Okay.
by himself. Angles are covered from all over. He almost has nowhere to go. The first shot's gonna
Oh,
go
what
in.
a
The second
game.
one's
Let's
gonna
go,
be
man.
easy.
Let's go. These kids have pulled it off. Look at this dude.
Is this
Actually
you?
won these
I mean,
kids, dude.
I feel like I'm just watching
Wow,
what
that's
I've been
crazy,
seeing
isn't it,
all
guys? That was a good
year
game by the
long,
kids,
Jacob.
man.
Shark and Tini
I can't believe they
putting
held
on
off
the
all that
masterclass
and won.
inside of Reload.
Or
These
Shark
guys
and-
just understand the game more like the back of their
Actually
hands.
won
I
it
was
there,
giving
guys. That was
Virgo
crazy.
credit for
We're
the
watching the
start
Auras
of
a
his
lot. I
year,
didn't
how
expect
he's
the
been
Auras to
playing,
win it,
but
but
I
they had
think
to up the
Shark
ground. They were
has to
shooting
be
down on them a lot,
the
doing massive
player
damage to
in
keep winning the game,
Fortnite
man.
right
That was
now when
crazy.
it comes to
That was a
progression,
good game,
when
guys.
it comes
So I'm
to
going to back you up to
building
me,
a
menu now.
legacy.
We're going to get the wheel up and all that, guys. I'm going to get rid of my video. We might zoom back in a little bit later on and check out more of the footage from the FNCS Cup. So they do a few games, so I'll take you guys over mid-game. You can come over and watch a little bit in between some games tonight. We'll check out the latest FNCS tournament action, man. That is a lot of fun, though. So at the moment, who do we owe games to, AK? At the moment, man.
Liffy 2.
Liffy's owed 2 games, and Shopping's owed 1 game. So Liffy, you here? Do you want to play your 2 games, mate, or do you want to actually get the random racehorse to do yours for you, mate? It's your choice completely, isn't it? Okay, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? That was crazy, man. So thought I'd give you a look at what the pros are up to, guys. That's what we're all training up for this year, so we can make our big bucks, we call them. So the duo that wins that one at the end of the tournament gets $250,000. So, you know, practice and up pays dividends, doesn't it, okay? So the more practice we put in with you boys, the better off we're getting as well. So it's a mutual thing in it, okay, at the moment, dude. Huge shout out to your legends for being part of our tournament over here. I'd be in that tournament, but I didn't quite make it this week. I met 2 out of the 3 criteria, didn't I? Okay, sadly, not the 3rd one, which was actually qualifying for it. So you had to get in the top 20, I think, to get through to that, didn't you? Okay.
Yeah, top 20 up again, through to like top 100 for the past like 5 tournaments.
Yeah, so like 5 tournaments, you got to get in the top 20, basically, to cut a long story short. And if you don't, you miss out on the opportunity to play in that one, guys. So we would have loved to have got the opportunity to play in that one. I think we did go in that, didn't we? Okay, but I don't know if we actually. I think it started before we came back. I don't know, man. But man, this season, I'm going to plan on getting in on those hard time. What about you? Okay, so I think this season we're going to have new loot pool and all that stuff. But let's get the tournament leaderboard up and back to the tournament we go, legends. Let's get it popping. So a bit of inspiration from the top pros in the world there. I hope you all enjoyed that, guys. So we even seen VBucks get killed, didn't we?
We did.
We seen Poyo die. It was pretty epic, wasn't it? Okay, so they're not immortal, are they, huh?
They're not.
They're not.
They can't win every match.
No, they really can't, dude. Shout out to him for having a crack though, man. That was a war zone, wasn't it? Did you see how many people were alive in the final circle, dude?
I think half the lobby was still up.
I did count the last game, Jordan. I'll just add that up for you there, man. I'll show you that right now. Here we go, mate. The leaderboard, okay? Oh, it's a bit tilted. You've got the tilted tower going. Hang on. There you go. That's better. All right. So, Surfer Dude, we did add that last game last night, man. 100%. You're on 223 now. Just got a bit of a tilt going. You have to excuse it. 128 for Mr. Bajangles, 122 for Wolf, 117 for Peels, 91 for Skullsy. Dylan on 83, Josh on 75, and the list goes on too, guys. So huge shout out to all you legends for having a crack over there at the moment. I'm going to go back over to Battle Royale. We're going to get the wheel up as soon as I show you Tony's chuggerboard. So I don't think we've updated that with the actual decorations on it yet, but you do have your 100 chugs added in there, Tony. So I've done more than 100 chases for you on the channel live, but 100 official chugs that you guys have won. Alright, so I didn't count that last one. That was just to say congratulations since you missed the chug of yesterday. So here we go, legends. We're going to get the wheel up, and anyone that left a recent comment is obviously on the wheel. If you don't see your name, just leave a recent comment to get in on the wheel at the moment. So there it is. Good luck to everybody on the wheel today. I hope you can too, Wolf. I really do at the moment. So it is a very close leaderboard, isn't it? Okay, at the moment, the killer board as it sits. So guys, I think it's our time to rotate now, okay? I'd say spin it for the legends, man. Let's see who we get in the third slot. So, who has 2 games?
That would be Luffy.
Luffy has 2 games, Shopping has 1 game, and whoever wins this gets 3 games. You got the 4 options again today, guys. You can chug it, you can sprite it, you can go with the risk it, or you can play your 3 games towards the tournament weekly. We've got huge prizes to give away in tomorrow's session, isn't it? Okay, it's come around that quick, the tournament weekly. So we'll be unloading a heap of skins and all that to whoever's in those positions in tomorrow's stream. So make sure you stay tuned, guys. We're going to spin the wheel again for you legends. Here we go. Okay, so it's close to Peels, or is it Lightning?
It's Peels.
It's Peels. It's Peels over Lightning by a pixel. Okay, very borderline, but it was yellow. We've seen the computer spit it out. So Peely has one next. So let's see that tournament leaderboard again, okay? I think I know what Peels is. I think I know what Peels wants to do. I don't know if Peels has time to come and play at the moment. Let's see. Is he going to come and play, or is he going to risk it, dude? That was so close to not winning that, dude. So Peels has dropped to 4th position. If he comes out and goes absolutely mental on him like he did the other day and gets at least a 15 in each game, man, that could be really bad news for the other top 3. Okay, so he's loading up, dude. He's going to obviously play. So he has won the first wheel, so congratulations to Peels. He's obviously chosen to play, so we're going to get rid of that. And anyone that leaves a comment between that and next wheel obviously gets on the next wheel, guys. So we'll get you guys in. You can go however many kills you can get. And then we actually tally them all up. Whoever's up top at the end of the week gets the top 5 prizes. So this week we got the prizes as sits. We got 1st, 2nd and 3rd all get a skin. We've got 4th and 5th with 1,000, then 500 to add to their saving. We've also got 2 draws out of a hat for anyone who didn't make the top 5. Okay, like last week, only a little bit more extended on that. Alright, so anyone who didn't get up there or doesn't have any entries on the tournament leaderboard might want to go. And it is their, oh, by the way, for the hats, it's their kills times by their entries. Again this week, guys. The first person to get 2,000 kills on the channel with their own gun gets a special Commanders pack, which is a very special VBucks package given to you guys from myself, alright? So enjoy, guys, at the moment. Of course you can, Scalzi. Alright, so at the moment, dude, it looks like we've come on to Gem Hour all day, finally. For the final day of the semester, we'll call it. I think we've got Gem Day. So it looks like Luffy's not going to come and do his game. Is that correct, okay? I haven't seen a comment from Luffy. He just popped by to say hi, did he?
Yeah.
Alright, so shout out to Luffy for saying hi. Okay, we're going to do our first couple games now. So he'll be a horse for his 2 unless he leaves a comment that he wants to join or a quest in game here. And we are all so excited for the new season tomorrow, guys. Let's go. So, two fists up in the air over the new season, eh? I'm looking forward to it, man. It's going to be great. A change, as I said, not only to the loot pool, but also to the sprites. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with the sprites next season, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Will they be collectible, or will they just be in-game once usage per pickup type things? Will they go in the garden? Okay. How will the garden work? Okay, does it matter if they're not max level? Can you max them out next season in the garden somehow? Dude, the questions I've got for next season are endless. What about you, okay? At the moment, dude, there's so many questions, I don't even know where to start asking them. You know what I mean?
Like first question, why are we in duos?
Why are we in duos? Let's back out. Really? Oh, I think I know why. I forgot to change it. Just give us a moment, guys.
The game should know by now. We just want to go squads.
after this game, Peeler, we're going to go quickly watch the FNCS while we do the next wheel as well, dude. And so we'll do a game, then we'll watch the FNCS. We'll do a game, then we'll watch the FNCS. I know it's going to cut down on our tournament time a little bit, but we all love the FNCS, don't we? Right?
Okay.
Let's be honest. And besides, we've got all day tomorrow, don't we?
We do.
To do the tournament. Actually, no, we don't actually, because it's a new season tomorrow. So once the new season hits, guys, we'll be up as soon as we can to finish up day 7 of the tournament. We'll also do the giveaways and the award-winning prizes and all that. So that way you guys can spend them on the new battle pass or the OG pass, or you can get something like a new skin or something for yourselves tomorrow, can't you guys, out of the prizes. So it's going to be a big episode. We're going to do it straight after the new season comes out, guys, not before, because it'll probably get cut in half if we do it before anyway. It'll give us a nice big stream tomorrow night, won't it? Okay. You're looking forward to that, guys? I am. Let's go. Welcome back to the channel. Of course, you can use your leftover VBucks for next season's battle pass pills. Yes, man. Anyone who wants to can. Alright? As long as you've got over 1,200 VBucks, you're welcome to use it on the battle pass. That's how much it costs me. Okay, do you mind doing the first go?
Yeah, we'll do. We'll just get this random wheel up.
We got to get the random two horsey wheel up, legends. Okay, we're going to go back over to the FNCS tournament in between games and check out the pros for inspiration.
So shopping we got folio, which means Luffy gets goose.
Alright, cool. So we got our 2 resources out here, guys. Folio for shopping and your goose for Luffy, as he's not here to do his 2 games from yesterday. Yeah, I got a new video up today, Josh, about Fortnite, the new skin now. So just have a look at it, dude. Tells everyone how to get it. Well, it wasn't just Tony that won 100, wasn't it? It's been a bit of a community effort. I'd say Tony might have won 75 out of the 100, but I reckon the community pitched him with 25 on top, dude. So shout out to everyone who chose the Chug this year. We call it the Chug Board at the moment. Some of the community members have donated Chugs, don't we, okay?
Yeah.
But it still is, well, the renowned Tony's idea with the Chug board, wasn't it?
It was.
He asked me if I'd do some shots for him, and I said I would, didn't I?
Yeah.
I said it would be my pleasure to do those shots for you, Tony. And he was very impressed, wasn't he, AK?
It was.
And then we got AK on the hot spicy shots as well. Which further tickled Tony's jolly voice box, didn't it, man? So you need 200 chugs to win the gold crown at the moment, Tony. At 400 you'll get an upgraded gold crown. 600, double upgraded, until you end up with some sort of ridiculous looking massive stone on top. It looks almost like a king's crown. Hey, okay.
Yeah.
So, good idea, Nightbot. Let's see how the random resources are going out here at the moment.
Not good.
Not too good for the guys. Donut each. Fields on 4, we've got AK on 2. See, I don't want to miss much of this session. I've got it up on the side of the AK screen, that's why he's playing this game. No. I'm joking, guys. I love the thing, don't I? Okay.
Yeah.
It's not always on, so it's a rare event, man. It's basically not on much at all. Some epic to main giveaways through competitions, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's on more regularly than you'd think, but it's not on much.
So, the 2 randoms left.
Oh, well, too bad for the guys who have randoms out here, honestly. There's nothing we can do if the randoms leave, is there?
Yeah, it isn't.
Why would they leave, though?
Maybe, yeah, maybe they're doing a trade.
They don't even have the extractor though. They're nowhere near each other. There's no way they're doing.
One of them's had the extractor.
Oh, yeah. We think we've got traders as our 2 random resources this time, guys. They've traded and left by the look of it. Okay, so sadly, Shopping and Luffy's horses, I won't be getting a kill this game. Yeah, that's no good, man. That's no good, is it? Huh?
No.
Alright, so we're going to have to try and duo or win on solos now, Pills. So, more kills for us, I suppose, too. Alright, let's see how many you guys can get. You got 8k helping you at the moment for Chug Cam. I don't know, Josh, I don't know, maybe you were feeding the horses, but yeah, they're gone.
They followed you off the track.
There goes the competition, man.
You left the gate open, it would appear.
So, I got the Unreal pickaxe with a day to go, man. I got that last one with a day to go too, didn't I? Okay.
Yeah.
The reload one, that goldy one I was showing you guys. So, man, I don't know if you guys have got time if you haven't been cracking into it, but if you've been cracking into it now, as Demon said, it took him about a week to get there. It's not a very quick thing, is it, okay?
That's not.
If you're probably in Champion 1, you could probably just get that in time, pretty okay.
Yeah.
By the look of it. If you're in less than Champion 1, you might want to just settle for Elite and go with the half a pickaxe here, which is still pretty cool, isn't it, this season?
It is.
So, I would recommend people try and get to Elite in rank. Battle Royale if you want the... I'll show you the Viking pickaxe after this one. It's got a bit of lightning on it. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
It is.
No, I don't think it's impossible, Tony. Not one to be do. A lot of the time, Bronwyn goes to donut for himself, but I put him on as a 50-50 chug donut, don't I? Okay.
Yeah.
So there are other community members that choose the chug too. Josh chose the chug toy the other night, didn't he? It's very selfless of him. He went without his own competition, didn't he? Okay.
He did.
To choose the chug to Tony. So. Dude, you get a lot of belts out there. I wouldn't be surprised if you can get to 1,000 chugs. What about you? Okay, pretty easily. Keep it in mind, Tony does get 2 chugs for every 10 people on the wheel to help him get to his goals, guys. Because it's not like he can just get his gun out and get a quick 200 to get himself military city. No. Yeah, it's a consolation prize for me, Tony. There we go, Gem out. Gem Demon. Not too shabby. We might have to get the guy up. Let's go. Safe extraction size. 600 chugs for the triple crown. Well, you get a double platinum crown at 400. Done the okay.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be like a thing of royalty looking crown if you get to 1,000 chugs, Tony. I don't reckon it's that bad. You're already at 200, dude. You're on a silver. At 400... at 300 he gets a gold crown.
He's at 100. At 200 he gets gold.
Oh, he's only at 100. Right. He gets 100 at silver, right?
Yeah.
So at 200 he gets gold. And then he doubles that, he gets 400. That's double gold.
Yeah.
Okay, another 200 is triple gold. Instead of doubling that again and making him get 800, we'll make him get 600 for double gold, yeah?
Yeah.
Very doable, man. Welcome back to the channel, Sunflower. I don't mind it, I reckon it's good for you, Tony. You can have a chug alongside and just don't chug yourself out too early, or else, or else it may become impossible, won't it, okay?
Yeah.
sleeping under the table. Huh? Looks like you're having a good game over there, Peels. You got yourself about 15 kills, mate. Well done. Meanwhile, the other racehorses are feeling absolutely robbed over here. They got a big donut. Sadly for them, they left the track. They didn't even play. They just traded a Sprite and a map. Okay, so that's the problem with some of the racehorses out here in Battle Royale this week, guys. For all those people going for them, they're a bit of a rough run, honestly. They're either traitors, or hated. No, I'm joking. No, they're pretty good. There are a couple warhorses. If they play. We have a good crack there, okay. That one has an alarm on it. Didn't you just drop that in the kitchen? Yeah. That's cool, Sunflower, you're right. Don't have to miss too much of next week's tournament. It's going to restart. All the kills are going to reset after tomorrow's giveaway too. If you can get on tomorrow, try and get in. It's pretty nasty over here near the reboot right now. What are squads?
One squad. Just one very annoying squad.
One very annoying squad, is it? Second from that. Ooh, good shot, okay. Oh, that was solid, man. He took down a few big guys. It wasn't quite enough though. Let's see how the kills went. So we got 8 on 8. Peels got 15 over there. Shout out to Peels, man. 15 bangers in the bag, sadly. We got outnumbered and outkilled there. Our team left, so they couldn't help. Folio on your goose. Sadly, okay.
Yeah. 2v4, what can we do?
Especially when the sweats come over, eh?
Yeah.
Nah, I thought it was good, man. Good effort, boys. Well done. Good effort. Alright, so add those ones in on Peel's kills. So he's retained his 15 kill average looking thing there at the moment, the big guy. So that puts him up to right on Mr. Bajangle's ankles now. Susan's 6 kills ahead of Peel's. Okay. Actually, no, they're not. They just got updated, my bad. They're actually 4 kills under Peel's already now with that. So Peel's looking to close the gap between him and Jordan at the moment. Alright. So it's going to be interesting, guys. We're going to get the wheel up again. While we do the wheel, I'm going to go back to the WFNCS and watch a bit of the big screen on the tournament and see how she's looking over there. Okay, we'll watch one quick game and then we'll come back over and do a game of this. There's not that many games of FNCS tournament normally, is that okay?
I don't actually know how many they have.
I think there's like between 4 and 7 of them total, guys. I'd say we missed one while we're doing that game, so just ready up, Peels. I just want to watch this quickly. Peels, ready up. Nice, nice. Alright, so we're just updating the wheel up there as well, guys. Well, on second match, it's about to get interesting, so we'll just watch the remainder of the second game, guys. So, how big's the storm circle over there?
We're at 5 out of 12, and then it's close faster and faster.
Cool. Alright, so
we just went over half
hour. Awesome.
That took about 20 minutes of course to go through the match.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Guys,
so
it's all about the rotations.
And you've seen a bunch of teams start to utilize those shockwaves. The shark,
let's get that real
teeny,
the auras are going in.
smooth sailing yet again. That's going to allow them to save some resources outside of a med kit, of course. It's going to allow them to save those materials and kind of get the bird's eye view, figure out where teams are positioned at, where others are rotating to, and give them the best shot to rotate in, and that's exactly what they do. Again, game after game so far, Taco, they're one of the teams consistently elevating themselves off the low ground.
And with Teeny holding on to those 3 med kits, they won't be pressed anytime soon to actually restore their white HP. Pablo, Chino, Epic, well pumped though, kind of staring down the barrel of each other, but it's going to be Pablo and Chino that are going to opt for a slightly earlier rotate. Already trying to make sure that they're set up for it. All edit comes through and they'll start to get their move on. Epic, well pumped, also similar fashion, but These endgames are just going to continue to be as stacked as ever.
That's a guaranteed
only one duo that's been eliminated so far.
Yeah, and another one of the zones that has me kind of thinking, if you're not prepared for this to go southwest, I'm not sure you're preparing fast enough, because that's where the zone could potentially go. You see the teams that are already there. They're positioned up on that high ground. They don't necessarily have to drop off just yet, but that time will come if it goes over towards the east or towards the north, and I think that's where the majority of the lobby would love for it to pull. But Chug and Teeny right now, they're using their position as a moment and a chance to kind of look back. Is he a no-sip? They're not too far away from the zone, but they still have to rotate towards it.
I think the main thing that's going to play a pretty big factor here, though, is like that drone out shot had already shown. It's the elevation pivots, but it's also just the fact that this zone is pulling over a rather open river area, and so you're going to have teams that are going to run through a lot of materials very quickly, especially if those teams on height decide to sort of fixate more onto their locations. And that's definitely something that Chino, Pablo, you can see they're trying to sort of elevate their stature, make it appear as though they are incredibly lucky, which they are currently, but it could change at a moment's notice. They're not trying to get lobby just yet. Malibuca Vico also, though, not willing to commit entirely to high ground, but still very content to be in this sort of middle ground territory where they could go up or they could go down, and it's all just going to depend on where the next zone pool is headed.
Yep. You hear that sound there? Reboots again are going to be turned up. We are reaching that 7th zone, which is why you've seen for the past 2 so far a more passive approach to the game plan, but it goes all the way towards the south. Not too much west lean on it, so we're going to have a huge opening towards the middle, but Pollo once again gets caught out. Back-to-back games of struggle from being what was that? Malibuca, a great mistake, getting his shield dropped off just like that.
Malibuca's lucky that nobody else was beating him at the exact same time. If it was a healthy Pete and Pollo, we might have seen something different take place entirely. Instead, Malibuca will be able to replenish some of his shield, but maybe a little careful there on the trigger finger for the rocket launcher, man, because that could be the end of a run if we were a little bit further into the end game.
Yeah, and you can see they're the ones that got that elimination onto him. They were able to pick up that mythic pistol and put themselves in a good spot. Kamihari rotating on over again. They realize both sides of this actual zone, there's little crevices, little sides, more so on the east, that you can build up on that elevation. And I think Pablo, Chino are going to be one of those teams that try to hold on to whatever high ground they can.
I like what Virgo and Shadow are starting to set up for. Buga Braids on the other end of the spectrum, though, have managed to find slightly more isolated position, but just how long will it remain excluded from the rest of the lobby? Because you already tell Buga sort of checking out a couple different directions, trying to ensure that they are going to be able to just utilize this next launch pad without taking too many vocal shots in the process. But
so I can do a chug with the gang. Oh, wrong button, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I was watching that, dude. Ready up, guys. Gotta go back in. We gotta watch this game, man. It's interesting. I follow this FNCS tournament, don't I? Okay. We're just gonna turn master volume down so that the girl doesn't yell as loud. She's really loud, isn't she? The female commentator. I know. She yells, man. It's crazy. Cheers to you, Tony. Here's your number 101 already, man. So they pop up pretty quickly, don't they, guys? Over here. Okay, my hair needs to be tucked out of my face. It annoys me when it creeps, I call it. Creeps over, it starts tickling my face, man. I hate it when it happens, so. At the moment, guys, apologies to leave the game. We're going to get straight back in there and get it back up to the end. So how far's left now? We've got how many players? Heaps of players left, right?
Heaps of players, it's 8th zone, so it's starting to get real small.
It's starting to be nearly the end of the game, guys. Just give us a moment. We'll get back over here. We'll see this. I just managed to work out how to turn them commentators down a bit, so they don't drown us out over here. Alright, so just going to check out the screen.
Izzy just getting beamed.
He splatted down. Oh no, Izzy, that was almost the worst case scenario. But luckily for him, he was able to get up, dust himself off, and at least stay alive. But Shark does it again. He's able to take down Goofy on the right side of this zone, though. Peterbot still trying to make a heroic run happen, but his back is truly up against the wall.
Alright, so
no builds left. He's going to need a full elimination here onto anybody here to stay alive. Shockwaving again, staying to the front side of zone. He's just just trying to be very, very calculated and precise. He knows he has one shot to make this one happen.
So Peterboy's
Just
lost
playing
his
fully
teammate,
paranoid
right?
Fortnite.
No way to get
really
him back,
break it all down, but for VBucks and Malabuka, they've got really solid control here currently.
No
in the
reboots
lower
or
layers.
just no reboot left?
Still lurking about, hoping that he can catch somebody off guard. Other teams already getting caught up in their own exchanges that he could just look to play janitorial through towards, but he might not get that opportunity. Chino, Pablo, they might be the ones to actually cut that run short. And
this is crazy, man.
He's going to get the even trade with Hari. Just solo for solo action.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, but we have 10 games today, so they got 8 more opportunities to try to rise up the ranks. Phoenix in down towards the side. Ensign trying to keep their run going. Vico and Malabuka as well. 3 eliminations in this game. They're definitely trying to pick up the pace, especially for how that last one definitely went. Cringe able to get 2 onto Alex and Spinks, but it's still Shark and TD on the high ground. And just like last game, nobody is looking up.
But with Vico and Malabuka having the RPGs, that could change in a heartbeat.
It's a pretty risky little build if someone looks up and knocks out, eh? They do have their shockwave ready, but you could just knock them, couldn't you?
The rest of the chaos is actually unfolding, but Malabuka and Vico first, they have to prioritize making sure that they are in a healthy enough position to fight. Mally going to use up his last shield potion here, turn his attention towards his fragger Vico, who's able to claim
real busy,
no opportunities for anyone to squeeze their way into this front side
this
position.
This is a big team here, the NTX team.
Teams off every which way. Shadow and Virgo going to find themselves also being cleaned up by the lobby.
Yeah, Retro's going to be the one to take down Shadow and end the run of him and Virgo, keeping himself long, just putting NA West here on the back as Cringe goes down. Romero's getting elimination, but Vico and Malabuka are holding tough from that position. Shots coming in from all angles, but they're not slowing down, but neither is Pablo up until now. He's gonna fall, but all of those materials quickly going on over to Cheeto. He knows this is the last hope that he has in this game. He's one of few solos left alive in a world full of duos.
And it doesn't help that it's Vico and Malabuka who are just over ahead of them.
Look at these builds they've got, guys. They're so slick at it. I told you they were going to do that.
There's the first job. He only has 2 builds though.
And look, they're hitting them, They know they're up there, eh, in their skybase, man. I can't believe Aura up top just shooting down on them all, man. That was so dirty, eh?
The moment that he turns back down, Mally can't hang.
They've been doing that every game. I've seen them do it last game.
Follow-up to protect his IDL.
Takes a huge
fight out of the
competition. That is their high ground. Where if you look to
the bigs are down too now. Wow. The Aura's got him, dude, for shooting him down. That's crazy, isn't it?
On the mountaintop yet again. They're on their
biggest skybase
down. Teeny's gonna drop. They almost have no choice. No builds left. This is anybody's shot to finally end the run.
Oh my goodness. Aura just got slapped.
Go to the backside of zone, and it's takes him down.
Retro feeling really good about this one. He just needs to close out against Tomat because Bofu no longer able to hang. But again, they're just not super healthy. A great block.
That's crazy, man. I know you guys might not enjoy it as much as me over here, but that was crazy. I
bringing things home in game 2 for NA
That's sweat, isn't it? Look how young that kid is that won that one, dude. That's crazy, man.
They have to be
Alright, back to lobby, boys. Let's get our tournament popping, eh? Just for inspiration, just to show us where we need to get with our builds this year to sort out these guys for $250,000 prize, guys. I'm going to be going for it. What about you, AK? Huh? 110%, guys. So I'll flicker over to Battle Royale. I don't know how they won that, man. Was that the Aura team again? Only got the Auras, man. I don't know, man. It came down to it. It was a 4th, were they the Auras? Who got 2nd, did you say? I actually didn't see you got 2nd, though. I was just fascinated by how many sky bases that evolved that jumped down on top of each other at the end there, eh? Crazy how many like builds there are in the final zone, guys. Just impressive, isn't it? So here we go. Back to Battle Royale, guys. So I think I'm definitely going to wear an air sprite if I don't have one maxed in it. Alright, okay, do you mind doing this game for me while I do Tony's Chug for him, mate? I can get you to do first life and then I'll do second. That was a crazy game, I thought so too, guys. Absolutely unbelievable how good they are, them players, eh? Huh? They actually know exactly what they're doing out there. They've got such good awareness of the battleground, the way they build defensively to cover bullets that come flying, and have like stuff on them to help them out if those bullets do come flying too. Like AK said, the shockwave and that sort of thing just allows them to get out of there, doesn't it? It's crazy. So I thought that was pretty sick, eh? Huge shout out to you guys on the channel, man. I thought I'd give you a look at, sometimes I just watch them and I'm just fascinated by them, man. I just sit here and I'm just like, wow. So that's how they do that build. I get it now. Alright, so I'm actually sharpening up from watching it. What about you, AK? Yeah. You know what I mean, don't you, dude? So to actually see how they do their builds for the final circle is pretty interesting, you know?
Luffy gets the Yoza.
Luffy's on Yoza at the moment. Yoza Puko. Okay, we've got Peels playing as himself. Alright. And we've got Mr. Bajangles playing as himself as well at the moment, guys. Of course you can, Skulls. You're always welcome, guys. Anyone who leaves a comment in between wheels gets in on the next wheel. Sadly, it's like they've got 10 games of the FNCS tournament. It's never ending, guys. I've got to do the tournament every single day, but I love watching the FNCS tournament, don't I? Okay. I didn't know it was on, did you? I got a pleasant surprise when I seen it on, did you? So who won that one again? Onik. Onik. So Onik are basically little kids. They're like 12, 14-year-old kids, aren't they? 16 maybe?
16, 18. I'm pretty sure it's about 18.
Oh really? 16 or 18, you reckon? They look like they were 12, I thought. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, so looking forward to more of the FNCS action, don't worry guys. We'll watch as much of that as we can on the side. As we can today, throughout today's tournament. Alright, so at the moment we're going to get as many kills as we can on the board. Okay, let me just do this chug for you, Tony, mate. Hope you're having a great one, man. All the way from Australia to Ireland, buddy. Oh, man. I tell you, we've had the coldest winter this season. It's just been freezing, hasn't it, okay? Yeah. Legit. And today was a sunny blue sky, clear day, wasn't it? And it was still freezing. The updates tomorrow, Dylan, with the game. I was a day ahead of us, wasn't I? Okay, definitely tomorrow.
So like to be today.
Cheers to getting one of the first ones in the game there. Okay, cheers, buddy. Yeah, let's hope it's a sign of things to come. Let's go for an absolute bomb. Hey, Explosive, congratulations on getting back to school, mate. I know that's the reason you haven't been around the channel as much lately due to the school thing. So, man, you know, as I was saying to the guys yesterday, you guys have to study, you know. So enjoy it, buddy, while you can. That's what I tell AK. Don't know, okay. And hey, it's only about 8 hours out of the day anyway, really, isn't it? 6 for AK. 8 for some kids. Depending on how long your bus is, really, there and back, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
so,
bus time, yeah.
I actually live near the school for AK, so he doesn't have to go far, which is nice. Hey, Graham, welcome back to the channel, mate. I hope you're well. Did I see Grim somewhere? Is Grim back, Susan, or did Susan think Explosive was Grim?
Oh, for Explosive, it's only 2 hours. Okay?
2 hours of school, wow. Nothing to worry about then, mate. Nothing to worry about at all. I'm guessing you've had a lot of schoolwork, a lot of homework and that, man. What about you, okay? Hundreds of pages I hear, okay. Keep it in from the tournament. Yeah. Alright, so Explosive, we've got tournaments on every week over here on the channel now, man. Big VBuck giveaways to everyone who wins. They get at least a skin, don't they, every week, okay, for winning. Yeah. Okay, the more consistently people can be in the top 3 or top 5 up the top of the weekly leaderboard, the more prizes they get. First player to get 2k kills with their own gun on the channel gets a very special prize. So we've been adding all those and tallying them up, guys. So if Tony thinks that it's going to be hard to get to 600 chugs, you wait till you guys see how hard it is to get 2k kills, okay? Yeah. It's not that hard, but it could take a little bit of time, couldn't it, okay? That's why whoever gets there first is going to get a very special prize from me personally, guys, 100%. I don't know about a bun, dude. I'm not a big fan of buns. I was thinking about going with dreads. I just like it long, actually. Just so I've got something to do the Metallica head bash with. You know, the headbang and stuff, where you get your hair out and do the headbang. You know what I'm saying. I used to be a bit of a headbanger when I was growing up and loved the heavy metal music. So the only thing I was missing growing up was the long hair. Now I have the long hair and I don't listen to the heavy metal music, AK. So, I used to headbang with like hair this long. It'd be lovely headbanging with hair this long, you know. I might even be able to whip someone with it, you know what I mean?
You can really feel it pulling on your scalp when you do it sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so. If it's a short day, it's 20 minutes. What sort of school do you go to, dude? One where they say, "G'day, mate. You're here? Good. Okay, that's all you had to do was register the enrollment. Tick. Away you go. Enjoy your day." How good's that? Okay. Let's get rid of the camera for a minute, man. Have fun. I appreciate your comment there, dude. Yeah, man, every like, subscribe and share pays up, man. If you're watching and you're not able to comment, it means you're not subscribed, so that'll be the main reason you can't get in on the wheel, okay? Make sure you subscribe, leave a comment. Be patient, wait till the end of the game, you spin the wheel. If you spin up, you get to pick what you like out of the prize, don't they, okay? We do weekly giveaways on VBucks, so at the moment, top 3 all get a skin each. 4th and 5th get close to a skin each. 4th definitely gets to 800 VBucks skins because they get 1,000, don't they? 5th's a little bit under, so they get to save it or get a dance, don't they? Same with the people who don't quite win in the top 4 this week. But we're going to be looking at that next week and seeing how we go. As an incentive to get more kills towards it, we've got the 2,000 kills with the special forces packages. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so let's go clappers, boys. Let's go to war, yeah!
I tell you, where are these enemies hiding at? Sure are, soldiers.
Alright, so what we want to do is get to the point where we can do $1 million prize giveaways on our tournament wheel each day, don't we? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So the more times you guys can share, like and subscribe, the quicker we can get the F and CS on the channel for you legends and anyway, hey?
Yeah.
So tell your friends about it, guys, especially the friends that you're going to be able to beat on the weekly leaderboard. If not, you might be in trouble yourselves. I'm just giving you a word of warning. You might not want to tell the biggest pro in the whole world about the tournament over here. Okay? Yeah. They might sit in first place permanently, eh? Huh? Imagine if like Peterbot came over and sat in first place all week every week. What's that? Someone's catching up, are they? Let me get another 50 bob. Huh? It is very cute, Wolf. I like it too. It's a really nice skin, honestly. That's why I picked it up myself and showed everyone how I got it, because yeah, it's not many players that are going to actually have this skin. It's could be from an R-rated game coming out, actually. I think that's the reason it's got such a little dress, but at the same time, I think it's a very cute skin in the game, so I don't really care what the skins look like, as long as they're skinny and sweaty, you know me. I don't really care, do I? Okay. I've got a few skins that I would regret buying, like David Diver and stuff like that. They're just not really that sweaty, are they? Okay. So I try and get the sweaty skins, you know me, I like the skinny ones. What's your idea, Tony? Oh, I thought they were slapping. Surely. I think I was just going to the reboot for you.
He tried to steal the reboot.
Loving it. I'm taking the boots. Yeah, it is very cute skin, honestly. It cost me 28 Australian dollars, guys, to pre-order the game. Didn't it, AK? I got AK Ninja to do it for me. I was so tired. He actually did it for me. Put up the video on how he got it too, didn't you, mate? Yeah. Oh, it's got a... Is that a Grim, yeah? Wow. So I think I have a level 3 or 4 one of that. I need to max that one.
Well, this one's on the 5.
Yeah, so you can max that one up, man. That'd be great. Thanks, AK.
Where's the campfire? I've got the head of that one.
So this way, I didn't mind it because you get the game to try out anyway, and then you get the skin as well. I mean, it's only $8 more than the skin's probably going to be. It's probably going to be a 2K skin by looking. What do you reckon? Okay. Yeah. It's a pretty premium muncher on that, huh? Could be wrong. Could be a 1,500 VBucks skin. At which point, you're probably going to be ripped off. It means I paid $12 or $13 for the game, not $8. You know what I mean? But I reckon I probably paid $8 for the game and got a 2-month early access skin, guys. So it's pretty unique, pretty nice. It did go slaps in ranked earlier. It won 2 games, and it's hard to win ranked in solos.
Oh! Hey, he's trying to kill me.
Dude,
Hey.
what is that?
Get him, Bojangles.
No, Mr. Bojangles. There's one behind him though. Oh, dude, one just snuck out of the bushes behind Mr. Bojangles. Got him in the back. I don't really want to know what your idea for my hair is, Tony. I don't really care what you're feeling thinking my hair, dude. I'm just going to warn you. It better be a bloody good idea, or else I'm just going to say no, ain't it, okay?
Yeah.
Do you think Sonic and Shadow Skin going to be sweat skin, or because the big head? I think it might be a bit like John Wick, sadly. It's going to be interesting to see. Look, oh my gosh, bro. Hopefully the random can get us up. How many's Luffy got at the moment as a random? 8? Wow. Luffy got himself a decent random. You wouldn't believe it, okay? An actual warhorse out there. Can his warhorse get up the game? So I don't think they like how he took that Jet Grim somehow.
No, I like that. Bubble is going to go down.
See, I don't know what to do with my hair, dude. That's it. I don't mean to sound rude, but I don't really want like people like with funny ideas about my long hair. What about you, okay?
Yeah.
It's taken me ages to grow it. Dude, the lobby sucks. Sweaty as. 5 for us, 8 for Yoza, and 8 for Mr. Bojangles. 0 for Peels though, sadly that time. So I'm not sure what happened with Peels and his kills that time, but it wasn't his typical.
About lag.
15 bomb, 400 MS and sweats. Okay, I see it there now. Peels, I'm feeling for you, dude. So we are on automatic, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just automatically choose the best servers. Did they see me? Huh? Did they? I was doing this. Yeah. Did they see me drinking or not? Because I got to get the chug cam back up. Oh, I forgot. I'm mid chug. We'll do the chug again, alright? I'm just gonna have to finish this chug. I forgot I got the camera down early that game, didn't I, dude? I'm still chugging, don't worry, Tony. I've got this one to finish still. The tournament when it's more going to be the final couple games. Huh?
You sure?
What?
I think we're going to late game match 3 again. We can.
We'll do well.
We'll get this one.
Oh, you want to go over and have a quick look there? Yeah?
We'll just get the shoulder on.
We'll just ready up in like Legends while AK does the work, guys, so we can actually watch something while he's doing it. Let's ready up. Might as well watch the screen while we wait for the wheel, eh? Okay, it's just going to add everyone that's left a recent comment onto the wheel. We late game on this next FNCS tournament, so just check them out. See how these kids are warring, man. I'm surprised by how young they all look. There's a couple of 18-year-olds, I've got to admit. They've all had to fly to Paris, you see, for this one. So this one's actually held in France, and you actually had to fly there to be in this competition.
Yeah.
So what I'm surprised by is how all of them flew there and were all part of the competition. It doesn't seem to be many kids missing, does there? Well, you got a full lobby, right?
They've been competing for this for months. They're not going to miss the LAN tournament.
Exactly, but they've all got to fly to France.
Yeah, well,
so I'm surprised that no one missed
some of that pressure, but to get back to what P and Boyo we're trying to do, getting a little bit more active against the likes of Shark and Teeny. You got to be careful what you wish for sometimes, because Shark and Teeny, not exactly the sort to sort of shy away from any kind of fight. There's no Sip and Izzy really trying to get the ball rolling here in game 3.
I didn't know Clicks had a 4 million dollar Dallas penthouse the other week. Did you okay?
But for the most part, they are still in a position where they can have a very solid run that jumps them up quite a few places on that leaderboard.
So I suppose if you win the FNCS tournament,
we've seen a lot of teams on the outskirts. Oh, what is this? Look it out. This is what I'm talking about. We got mythics, we got exotics. Well, Vico was like, you know what? Let me grab a mythic Spire rifle. Let me grab a mythic hand cannon. And this is something where he can spray. There's over 50 medium bullets in that clip, and he could just spray and spray and spray. And then if they do peek, he has the mythic hand cannon. And that's not mentioning anything that might be in Malibuca's loadout either. So if there's any game I would love to see them on high ground, this is the one.
Or at least attempting to try and take it again from Shark and Teeny. Might have gone south one time already, but you might be able to get your leg back. You never know still. Izzy, Nosif, revisiting exactly where we left off. Frenchies is there. Now waiting to see. Building's clear. Here, good to go. But there's no rush. Gotta have a little bit of patience when you're trying to orient yourself, especially when you know that the way that the zone is pooling, a lot of buildings that teams could already be kind of huddling around corners, making it very difficult to actually feel super safe in your next step.
Alright, so there it is, the donut chug wheel.
Let's see where the zone's forcing everybody yet again, and this is with the Elite Strongholds map. There's just so many different mountain edges, elevation changes, and it almost happens with every single one of the end games, no matter what side of the map we go on. This might be one of these first ones, but I'm crossing my fingers. I don't end up cursing the rest of the lobby. We go towards the northeast yet again, where we still have one team yet to start to rotate in, but for Shark and Teeny, you can see them starting to climb up that ladder. We've seen him on high ground in game 1. We've seen it again in game 2, and it's looking like we might see it again here in game 3.
A big part of the reason why it's so hard to take hype from these guys is that they are just super aware. They are constantly checking every single one of their angles and always looking up. In a meta where we know that it is quite prevalent to utilize the crash pads and the fizzes or the fizz into the launch pad, Jacob. When you've got players that are as hyper fixated on clearing out the skies and with the aim to do it too, that's what makes Shark and Teeny just a whole different type of beast to contend with. Currently, Shark still holding on to those early 2 eliminations, but the damage may have already been done.
Just give him a second.
Given that they are in one of the best positions currently on this lobby, it's all going to depend on whether or not they can continue to clear these paths forward. As long as they get these little pot shots in, weaken some of the other teams ahead of them, they'll be able to hold on to their high ground position.
Yeah, and this next zone here, most of it is low ground. There's not too many mountains, but there's a little bit of a crevice. You can see it there in the mini-map. Literally at the middle of the entire thing, there's a little bit of a mountain you can start to attach to. And now with the zone pulling in that direction, Teeny and Shark, they're in the front side of the zone. They're not going to only be able to get damage on a lot of the teams, just like we saw last game. We could see a late shockwave for them to try to take it, but in their path, Booga and Braids as well. Muzz and Sphinx trying to rotate on over, so it's not going to be easy as it sounds.
Malibuca, though, getting a little dicey there with Shark and Teeny. They were nestled just underneath, and for Shadow Virgo, sort of waiting to see what their catalyst moment's going to be, but for Cammy and Hari, it's going to be an opening. Trying to see if they can get credit, but it is Edson going down to the likes of Khaled, so no luck for Hari and Cammy.
Nice, congratulations.
3 points off of an elimination just yet. Still, they are in a rather solid spot, because since they're just a little bit further ahead where Khaled is at, they'll have the opportunity to essentially force that engagement should he try to cut by.
Yep, this time around though, Izzy no sip, just trying to block it off. That's the little crevice of the mountain I was talking about, but instantly the zone moves, so do they. They're trying to follow along with it. No sip going first, Izzy staying back to watch their back. Everybody else is trying to take whatever positioning they can get, including Shadow and Virgo. They finally reunite in the same bond. We can see Leiwa, Romero, with so many other teams waiting for them to make a mistake.
And Ramey's just not having a good time right now. Izzy and Nosip heads up play. Doing exactly what a team on hype needs to be very proactive about, shutting down those rotate opportunities from teams trying to leverage off of the launch pads and sending it towards height. But for Cammy and Hari, they've been sticking a little bit towards the low ground here. About one layer up currently, and the main thing is that they're just shredding through so many builds of players kind of hovering towards that middle section of the zone, so not really giving a great clearing process for teams to try and avoid their line of sight here. It doesn't help that Izzy Nosip also trying to be very adamant about holding that side ground position, but Pete, Koyo starting to scale up. Have to remember Shark Teeny, they're still lurking about. Vico Malabuka, another duo that is certainly going to try and get some leeway headed towards that high ground, but just how far up can you really look? Shark and Teeny are just so far and above the rest of the lobby. They are preserving so much of their build material.
I bet you they're eyeing up on Izzy and Nosip. They're saying, hey, make a mistake. Forget we're up here for 1 second, and that'll be the last thing you do in this game. Shockwave ahead. They gain a little bit of attention, but not much that they cannot handle. They're able to kind of rehold their position. Shark and Teeny moving out yet again. They've been denied that opportunity for the high ground, but they're staying in front of the zone. That's going to be the most important thing.
Thought for a moment Phoenix Retro would maybe start to get a little entangled there with where Sharktini were at, but a hold back. It's Pete, Koyo. They have really been going through it here, Jacob. Pete not being able to actually open up any shots against Shadow when they initially made this rotate towards the front side of zone, and they are quickly dwindling on their materials also. But Izzy, Nosip, they've managed to head right back up to the skies, and they are currently bearing down on the rest of the lobby. Hari, Cammy even gonna have to protect themselves now, but obviously Shark, Teeny, they are not content with seeing anyone else holding the position that's been doing so many dividends for them in these first couple of lobbies.
And I think they've even noticed Bofu and Tamat up at the top, forcing them down below. They have a sliver of HP left. Right decision for them to make, but it was just a little bit too late. Nosip is able to clean up that elimination. Z-Dog cleans up the other. That's another team out of this game, and you still have 2 more to go before you even start to get placement points, but the battle for high ground will begin. Shark and Teeny will take what's theirs for the 3rd straight game.
All Shark needs is a little bit to work with, and in forcing Izzy and Nosip to drop is such a big damage spend for the rest of this lobby. Pete, Koyo on their last legs, barely having an opportunity to try and restore some of their shield, but without any builds to their name, they are going to depend entirely on how well placed these next couple of shots can be.
Up top again.
Can they avoid
up on the
exchange from somebody else on the other end of the barrel, but it's a no-go for Peterbot. He's going to get brought down inside the underbelly of this lobby. Is now Booga Braids also on just 1 build, hoping that it's not going to be their last.
Yeah, just everybody kind of feeling how chaotic the end game has been. They're just burning through their materials. Even after they get an elimination, pick up the siphon, they're almost immediately down to 0.
Did he? Did Peterbot just die?
Onto Epic. Well, Vico goes down.
I didn't even see him die.
Sacrifice to draw attention
he died that quick, huh?
Allow him to start that heal off with 19
I literally just called it. I was like, how can you do that to die?
So Izzy and Nosip might have been forced to drop from high ground, but at the same time,
dude,
they're
look at
still
Aura up here
making their
again.
presence known inside.
He loves it up here. Look at this.
Doing a great job at staging everyone else in the lobby, preventing anyone from actually cutting through their builds, and Nosip finding another one onto Goofy. The siphon material are going to pay so heavily for him. In fact,
dude, the crowd's cheering. Can you hear him? Orcs just slapped one in the storm.
Just like that, Izzy and Nosip with 9 eliminations already.
Yeah, the French fighters are
doing it and doing it.
Yeah, but against the best of the best, they're starting to get dwindled, aren't they?
Points off eliminations alone, if they can make that a possibility, and they're soaring into
so yeah, you can't be the best when you're surrounded by the best, you know what I mean?
The other side, and they get cut short yet again. Izzy and Nosip.
Oh man, this is crazy, bro. We got Orcs down bottom. Who's up top? I bet Aura's gonna jump him. Here we go. Ready? I told you. Aura's jumping down. Let's see. Aura onto Orc for the win.
Teeny got the memo because he's just a little bit too late to the fight. Izzy taking a lot of damage. Finally lands a shot onto Teeny, trying to disrupt the flow.
Oh, dude, this is a crazy battle. It's just, oh man, who's won?
And it's not going to be enough. Izzy and
Orc.
do it for France.
Orc have got him. They're taking down the Aura this time, and they really tried to jump him, didn't they? Wow, man.
Isn't that the second match win?
for Izzy and
yeah, man, I think they won twice. I think Aura won once, didn't they? This is game 3, right? So these boys are going really well, the Orc guys. As I said, Orc are looking fairly good to me this week. Orc have been pretty solid in the previous weeks I've watched. They usually put up a pretty good fight.
All cylinders, and the way that they synergize their shots together on the low ground, that's what really brought everything together.
And there's one thing for sure, when I do my predictions online, I openly tell people, take it.
So it's a good time, we've got to get out of here. They're going to talk for another 20 minutes before they start the next one anyway, boys. Give us time to go and get in ours, eh? Let's back out. Okay, you ready to play while I do the double chug? So this is the first chug. This is number 101. I'm still finishing him up, guys. I ate a lot of dinner, and it's, you know when you're full and you're struggling to drink? Anyone ever have that problem where you feel full and you're trying to like chug it out? Oh my gosh, man, I can barely put it down. Oh man, it's like that, isn't it, man? It's crazy. I am like a big kid myself, dude, honestly, when it comes to games like Fortnite and that. 100%, eh? That's crazy, man. So add 2 people. For you, Tony, if these more than 10, dude, you get 2 chugs. We'll call it the double chug-a-lug. So here's 101 down the hatch right now. I should be able to finish at this skull, and then I'll get out the next one. After I do a skull over the big one here for you. So I'm going to get one of these bottles out tonight, have a little bit of a skull. Jordan said he likes them, didn't he? These bottles. So I better give him a second chance. It could be better than I think. Oh, it's like that, Sven, man. I don't know, man. I had this move. You know, I was so drunk, and I set up doing ranked Unreal last night, didn't I? Okay, so I went from Champion 1 to Champion 2 to Champion 3 before I fell asleep this morning. And then I woke up and went from Champion 3 to Unreal this afternoon. Didn't OK helped me a little bit too, didn't you, OK, when I fell asleep? To get it done quicker, so thanks for that, mate. Otherwise I probably still would have been at it, you know what I mean, after tonight's episode, guys. But thanks for OK for speeding me up a little bit there too. He did that video for me which sped me up today, otherwise I would have been really tired tonight, wouldn't I? OK. So I sat up all night to get that ranked pickaxe that I showed you guys before. This one over here that I'm actually wearing at the moment, the Unrealizer is gold. So you got to get a Battle Royale ranked Unreal mode to get that one. For this one here, it's the Elite this season, the D-Race Unrealizer. So you can still get that after this season ends, over in Reload. Okay, you've got a couple months to get in. But this one up here will reset tomorrow. So if you want to get to Elite today, you can get this one, can't you? As a consolation prize. It's pretty nice. It's got lightning on it. It's not bad at all. This one here's missed now. This one's in the past. That was gone now, you know what I mean? But guys, make sure you get these ranked rewards. It's what I've been doing lately. It adds up to a lot of extra gifts from Epic that you just didn't see before, isn't it? Okay, like nice pickaxes, nice rewards, all the goodies. Alright, so we're going to spin the wheel after this game, we'll tell you, Tony. We're not sure how many people are on until the end of this game, dude, at the moment. So if there's more than 10, we'll add you the second chug, as I said, Tony. Alright, so Bronwyn, you're back on the wheel, dude, as well. Shout out to your legends. Alright, so at the moment, guys, this is the skin that I got today, as I said, and it's pretty sick. So I think it was worth every dollar of the $28 at the moment. What about you, okay? Yeah. So it will be in the store. I think it's late September, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Or early October, I think, one of the two. When the game actually officially comes out.
Oh, gem sprites.
Yeah, it's gem day today, man. We already got a gem demon out of a chest earlier, didn't we? Okay, they look nice coming out of chests, let me tell you, dude. Do you remember how much we struggled to find a gem last week? Gee, we had to kill someone with a gem, didn't we? Yeah. To get our gem. Well, this week they've made them so much more common, dude. It's crazy. We already found a gem demon, a couple gems laying around the map. I think you left behind a gem last game, didn't you?
Yeah.
Quick question, how long is your life going to go for? As in my life or in the game?
I think it means live.
Huh?
Live.
Oh, my live stream? The live stream usually goes for 4 hours now. 4 hours of power in the tournament. So since we got the tournament with the FNCS on the side today, I was thinking about making it slightly longer to make up for a couple watches of that. To be fair to everyone on the tournament. Because I know we all want to see the FNCS. It only happens once every couple weeks or month, doesn't it, AK?
Yeah.
Huh? And sometimes it's once every 6 months, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it depends on which episode, because there's a few different parts.
Because I know we've got to wait till the end of September to see clicks and that come back with that one we're watching the other week.
Yeah, that's the
Battle
Royale one.
Battle Royale one, yeah. So this one's the reloaded one that's on at the moment. So it's running slightly alongside the other one, guys, which is why we're lucky enough to have it today. So they actually, like reloaded, fly back in automatically if they're killed early, don't they? Okay.
Well, not a lot of that seems to happen early game.
Not many are dying early. No, there's not many of them rebooting.
I get a gem or...
No, I actually already got a gem, man. AK's become a trained killer. I tell ya. Someone's over here stealing the kills, okay? They're downstairs? Downstairs. Right there, look. Oh, good shot, dude. That was nice. So yeah, we live for as long as we can at the moment, better. Probably we're hoping for 1 or 2 AM tonight. We were late to get live, weren't we? Okay, sadly tonight, man. So at the moment it's already midnight my time. It just went so quick, dude. Ever since I went live, and even before that, time was flying all day. Wasn't it? It's like every time I did something, it's like it added a couple of hours on top of what it normally takes. It's like, what is up with the time today, dude? What time is it? Do I need dinner? Do I need a shower? I haven't even had a rest today. I woke up, I had to get a fresh carton of Jack Daniels today. I was all out of that as well, wasn't I? Okay. I've just been flat out all day, guys. So this is honestly the earliest I could get it up because I sat up all night doing a ranked Battle Royale to get the unrealizer pickaxe last night, didn't I? Okay, so yeah, really dug into my time, guys. It really did. So at the moment I've got that now. I only need the new pet. You know the sidekick you get for doing the pet games? Have you got your sidekick yet, Josh?
Oh yeah, I did it in like a day.
Yep, you got yours? Sweet, man. Yeah, man. I started doing my first day of that today as well, so I'm probably 2 hours in on the pet. So it looks like it's a 4-hour thing to get it, is it? Yeah, thereabouts. So probably halfway to getting my own pack now as well. So other than that though, guys, I do have some spare time, so if anyone needs any sprites, don't direct message me, just message me on the channel. It's the only way I know that you're loyal. I get some people that delete us off the channel and then direct message me and expect a miracle. And it's not going to happen, is it? Okay. If they don't let me know on the channel, I don't know that they even exist anymore. I'm going to start calling it. What about you, AK? Yeah. Yeah, man. You're going to ignore the channel that hooked them up with the sprites to start with, and then sit there direct messaging me for all the other sprites. I don't think it's good enough, do you guys? That's it. I do feel sorry for all the kids that are missing out towards the end of the season, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking whether I should help them or not, you know? It's one of them catch-22 things, isn't it? So Josh, there's some new stuff in Rocket League, man. I loaded up the other day. Check out these wheels, okay, Sean? These wheels are from Rocket League. They're schmick, aren't they? Look at them, they even change colour, dude. Look at them. Like glitchy looking nuclear fragments. We hold R1 and do a burnout. We got the contrail and the boost stream as well, Josh, over there, man. That came out the other day, didn't it? Oh, it's been there a while, hasn't it? I only logged in the other day to get it, yeah. But there it is, man. Looks sick, doesn't it? The new contrail and the new wheels.
Oh, here.
Yeah, here it is, man. Check out the wheels, bro. What do you reckon of them?
Oh yeah, those wheels.
Yeah, man, the Rocket League wheels. I finally picked them up, man. They're sick, aren't they?
Yeah.
I reckon they look nice on the Dr. Doom skin too. You wanna ride?
I'm just mainly looking around.
Hey Josh, do you have the professional update?
No.
It's the half a pickaxe.
Ah,
yeah. It's the elite one.
It's nearly there. It looks good, man. At least it has lightning on it. Oh man, I'm sad that you guys can't get the Battle Royale one. I nearly would have missed it myself this week, wouldn't I? Okay, honestly, dude, I was this close. I have 1 day left, guys. If it would have been dropping all week and trying to get up now, guess what? It would have been too late for me. It would have been an absolute nightmare. So, yeah, if you are close, guys, that's what I'd be recommending doing, getting them pickaxes. If you're not close, though, I'd be working on the reload one. What about you, AK? You can still get the reload one, the unrealizer, with the blue one to drop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's out again now. So when the other one disappeared, that one popped up. So tomorrow we get a new ranked battle royale pickaxe Prime 4 too, guys. So I'll probably do that from the start of the season live on the channel. Okay. Probably Sprites first, won't we? Because there won't be any Sprites in rank probably unless an one game in-game pickup. You know what I mean? That's gonna be interesting. We'll probably do Sprites first and then rank midweek. Probably try and level it up a little bit, but because I'm already Unreal and I made it before the end of the season, it means that I won't reset back to Bronze. It means I'll reset back to Platinum. So I only got to go from Platinum 1, 2, 3, Diamond 1, 2, 3, Champion 1, 2, 3, and then into Unreal. Basically it's only 10 divisions instead of plus 9 on that, 19.
I've got a team on me, real team.
It happens, man. I forget I get the gloves sometimes too. You know, it's the last day that we're going to be having the gloves too. We're less than 24 hours.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead.
We can't Spidey glove over quick enough, sadly, Josh. We just made it in time.
Oh wait, Peely, come pick me up.
Bill's made it. Here we go. We might be. Where are they?
Go, 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 go.
They're there. They're there.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Oh, sting a bit. Okay. Couple of them. One down there on the grey crap.
Can you try and maybe res me? No.
Go AK, you got two, you got one in the back. One in the back. You've been third party.
Lancehead's so trash.
I don't use the Lancehead.
We're all dead. No.
Fair one.
It usually does decent, but they were hell.
They're resing their teammate.
I'm actually looking forward to a new loot for next season, honestly. I don't like the rapid fire SMG much. The Lancehead's not bad, honestly. I love the Ranger. I'll miss that. I love the extended focusing.
Look at me, I'm not Peely. Let Peely get up.
They let Peely get up. Don't mind Peely. Maybe because she just slid in and clapped half their team.
Nope, he's dead.
Alright, let's check on this. Dude, I'd love a white Christmas. What about you, Josh? I've never had a white Christmas, Tony. Honestly, dude. I think my family took me away to the snow one year, and I seen the snow when I was younger for Christmas, but I had to travel to see that, man. I'd love a white Christmas. So white Christmas is when it snows.
Why do I see a float up? Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't think
Was that flashing red?
No, it was like Mr. Jungle was like.
No, that was a blue pistol. That was a blue pistol.
Oh.
What's that purple now? Just grab it. Just grab it. It can kill him, you know.
It can.
I used to rapid fire to kill the boss the other day. I can get enough bullets.
Yeah, then you gotta have like.
Yeah, but still. And by the way, I took heaps of ammo, like 146 ammo out of my rapid fire SMG to kill it. Yeah, but he did drop a mythical gun.
Which you then had no ammo for.
No, I did. It was a shotgun.
Oh no, this is bad.
It's 34 bomb already, guys.
Lightning, do you want boot?
No, AK's not taking boots apparently.
I got the lens.
Oh, what?
There's one down there. I mean down there and up there apparently. Look up, you're in the middle.
Put down one game, come on.
This is shredded AK. Shredded to do, like shredder. And then Ninja Turtles with the claws out on you over there, huh? So it never snows at Christmas in my country, guys. We get winter in the opposite end to Christmas. So we all get Christmas around the same time, yeah, within a day or two. But it's summer when we get Christmas. So we mainly have like cricket, backyard barbecues, you know, the whole works, don't we? But we never get snow. Maybe this year will be different for us, AK. Would love to see. AK Ninja has never even seen snow. We're such video gaming nerds, he's never been to the snow. Have you, dude? Never like that?
Not seen snow.
I got his back.
Okay, so AK Ninja has never seen the snow, guys. We live in the tropics of Australia, see?
Why didn't it bring Bojangles back?
Because Mr. Bojangles wasn't dead yet.
Oh, what?
Can we get him up or it's on the cooldown?
Rebuke cooldown, yeah.
That's cool. We'll go to the next one for him. Good surviving out of the guys. A 36 bomb at the moment, isn't it? Okay. Thanks for giving me time. So this is number 102. It took me that long to drink the first one. Go that reboot. Reboot it.
Where are they?
AK can't get up here, dude. He keeps getting hunted.
I went to the reboot. Full squad cam.
How's the scorecard? 11 for Mr. Bojangles.
I made
9 for Josh. 8 for Kills.
So low.
8 for Lightning. So Josh is getting into one here. He's going to get his 10th, is he? Oh, he's trying. He's sort of trapped. This one's coming looking for trouble. That one on the mountain is trouble. I think it's killed nearly all of us from behind that tree too. It just sits there going kills, doesn't it? Alright, good luck boys. Pills is going to get you up. Alright, here we go.
The enemy is crawling towards you.
Look out, Pills. Oh, no way.
No, he got it.
Dude, I thought that went through, but apparently it was like, you know them pixels and stuff from when on the wheel. That's been one of them pixels. Nearly got the reboot through. Thanks, Peels. You died for it too, man. Shout out to you. Okay, so we got 8 on Lightning, 9 on Peels, 9 on Josh, 11 on Mr. Bojangles that game. Okay, so Peels is a little bit laggy today, so you can get the random to play for if you want, Peels. It's up to him though, isn't it? Okay.
Good.
I can't remember Ireland in 2010, Tony, personally, dude, but I'm guessing it was just covered in snow. By the way, you're calling it White Christmas. What about you, okay? 100%.
Must have been.
Here, we'll quickly go over to the FNCS tournament.
Yep.
While we get the next wheel up, guys. We'll see where they're sitting at the moment.
They still haven't started.
What's that?
They still haven't started the next match.
Who's playing it?
They're not playing yet.
What do you mean they're not deciding on the next match? How can they do that? They've got to play next
They're
match.
taking their sweet time. They haven't started it yet.
Oh, they're doing warm-ups.
I think they're having a mid-time break.
Looks like they're having a midlife crisis over here. Hang on, let's go have a look at these boys. Ready up?
Yes, Keely?
Ready up, where they
Let's go, ready up or sit out, up to you guys. Let's go. Yeah, well done to Mr. Bojangles, dude. Shout out to him on 11 there. Alright, so let's just go into Legends. Check out that. I haven't seen Supersonic yet. I'd love to see Supersonic Pills. 100% more. Okay, so it better be my game this time. I just want to watch a little bit of the FNCS Cup while I have my last chug for Tony here at the moment. So they've started just in time, guys. We're just going over to perfect timing. So we've got one full game to watch, then we'll do the next game. So who's in this game?
A bit of a scramble right now. He needs to get Boyo back up and running. Chino gonna head straight into his clutches. Boyo has managed to touch ground, but Pete will be quickly eliminated.
Peter Bot's out early.
And it's Malabuka fully profiting off of this
Big Malibu
crazy mix-up at Elite Armory.
That was close.
That was close. Let's see.
For Pete and Boyo being eliminated out of game 4. And honestly, this is like a refreshed Vico and Malabuka. I had a chance to talk to them for a few seconds. I was telling them
that'll get Big
these
Malibu's
games are absolutely crazy. And I said, they're really going up for a height. And you know what Malabuka said? You better expect to see ups at high ground if we make it towards the end game. And already they're showing a huge change up when it comes to the confidence early.
Like always easier said than done,
crazy,
right?
isn't it?
Especially when you've got teams
Left
like
Peter
Shark
Bot
and
early.
that have just been so consistent at holding it down. But Muzz, this is a rare sight, losing the Bloom battle, and Malabuka just immediately closing in. Only needs one more well-placed shot to be the end of the line here for Muzz, and that's going to do it. Malabuka with a clean finish.
Big Malabuka.
And poor Muzz just set packing.
Malabuka, whatever we call Big Malabuka, huh? He sounds like a good racehorse, doesn't he?
7th place at 95 points. They are the line to beat as of now, but already at the course of the game, they move up into 6th place, passing Z-Dog and Goofy. Cringe, Voco, they're still having the same early game fights, just a whole different team. It's Nalu and Rainy this time around. They get that first elimination.
We got Luffy out here as well.
That's why Luffy can't play with that,
be able to swing his way out of this one, though. PH Zen trying to make sure that he can actually shut down one of EU's best.
Maybe they just call him Luffy Malabuka. Oh, he's been slapped too. The FPT clan have got him. Flipper. Trying to glide through too many walls at once. Hit a duo shotgun.
He already had his fun at the end of it, Jacob. Getting those 3 eliminations was a very nice start to the lobby, but I like the fact that you kind of pointed out that they're feeling very confident in terms of
I heard Luffy, so you're right. Power Goofy. He's gone right.
Power Goofy, okay.
You have to wonder, any time that it goes south even slightly,
whoa, we got Orca in front, or in second.
Effect. All it takes is that one little hiccup, and then your game plan is just sent straight out the window.
Yeah, especially if the zone kind of pulls
Power Goofy instead.
which you've been fighting on, and right now it seems early on, more than half
Well, the
of
other
the
boys
zone
are
is
shocking.
outside of the map.
So I think one of the power guys did
so we
kill
know
Peter
for the
earlier.
most part we could have things jumping right back up. Of course,
I
the
don't
center
know
this
about
goes that
that.
early game start. Romero got
Jordan,
dropped
I think
first.
it's just
Malabuka
tonight
was
and
able to get 2, and then this final one onto Muzz. The 9-point swing moved him up a whole place throughout the course of the game. Peter Pot, we saw him go down.
We got plenty of time. We got a full set.
Now he's picked up 2
Alright,
more.
he's your main. I have not done that yet, but it would appear we don't have many.
Well, they might be able to throw away 6 games, and Peter Pot and Poyo don't want to throw away 6 games.
First time I've heard out
It's
of
always
Chopper.
Pete Poyo. You just can't be worried about these guys.
Wait, that was a
Until
12
you
pack, and
actually
it's the
see
first one.
them
That's
in
the
this
first one
sort of
I've had.
position, and we're maybe in our last 3 games of the day.
You mean
then maybe, you know,
overall?
fair. Start to get a little bit worried about how they're
Jesus.
going to actually wind up, in which part of the leaderboard they'll be at after all 10 matches played through today. Shadow and Virgo, though, roller coaster of emotions for these two. They've seen some
Don't worry,
highlights,
Billy, we got
and then there's
plenty
just
of
been the
time.
dips back down. It's just very difficult for them to get that consistency rolling.
Yeah, it's kind of telling it. You know, look at their journey here. In the first qualifier, they got 6. They missed out on actually qualifying. The second qualifier, they missed out on the finals lobby completely. And then they qualified in qualifier 3 inside, I think, a top 4 finish. And then the fourth qualifier, again, they missed out, which just kind of shows that they can hide, they have lows. They're a team that builds off momentum, and they need to continue that here in today's game.
That's exactly it. Momentum being the key word, because you see Shadow or Virgo get even 1 elimination, all of a sudden they are
Because I just saw someone breaking stuff, and he was crashing ridiculous.
that actually ends up being their
It doesn't. They just they prefer to be out here. It's less risky, you know.
Looking to apply a little
Yeah.
bit
They
of
can get
pressure
plenty of
towards
heals.
Nalu. And Vico Malabuka.
You rarely ever
This is
see one of these matches
definitely
go into a
confidence.
heal off,
Just
so
kind
they
of
don't need to
oozing
worry
from
about
both of them.
something.
Vico gets 1 already. Nalu was
This
rather
big
in
spin
before
table
he
put
even
you on.
got to
He's been
apply
number
the
1
shot,
holding
but
up
now
for a week, hasn't
Brady
he?
on the ropes here,
Up
not
early.
trying to get fully wiped
Holding
this
up his
early on.
position.
They still want a
Well,
fighting
Leggings
chance, and
back.
Vico knows it, and he's looking to shut
Leggings
that
back.
down immediately.
Yeah, he had to go back for the build, get
Why
no
does it say
material
Ellie Strong?
left, but he realized he's on a clock if he wants to get
Yeah,
his
we
team
had the
fully
FPT
out of the
for
lobby.
that.
But Rainy goes down instead of getting eliminated, so you know he's bought Nalu enough time to at least get back in the game. And if you guys don't know, since they're fighting so far outside of the zone, instead of the teammate rebooting and above you, that only happens when you're in the safe zone. So he rebooted somewhere inside of the map, far away from his teammate, so he really had no chance to help him either way.
Malabuka, though, doesn't really seem too pressed by it. Will be able to pick up nice little make it off the vending machine, and Mofu and Domad.
There we go, guys. Apologies that you can't hear us.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, there we go. I've managed to quieten down the loud American noise. We're calling it. I don't know if I can stand that noise that girl makes to me. I'll be like, can you take that noise and just go outside, go out the back and talk, please? No disrespect, eh, but can we please stop with the yelling over the whole FNCS, eh? Huh? Let me tell you guys, I'm sorry about their loud noises, Susan. There's nothing I can do about our American cousins that think they're awesome at commentating. Okay, they get right into it. It's pretty funny, isn't it? You hear them just yelling. And can you believe that FNCS Peter Butt is actually down from that game? Huh?
Alright, this boy's running recent FNCS. He's got his FNCS pickaxe out.
2 months stuck in Ireland, Tony. 2 months of White Christmas, dude. That's crazy. I can't believe when it snows in Ireland, guys. For real, it sets in, huh?
Yeah. Oh no, Tony.
Very aggressive instance.
Oh, that came game shut down as well. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands and I'll be right back.
Has full confidence in his swagger that Vico's going to close that fight out 9 times out of 10. And that's a daunting fact when you are one of those teams like Rainy and Aldo and realizing, dang, we just got shut down by one guy.
It's just one of those tough things that start to play on you mentally, but as you look at Cammy and Hari, I know they were talking about a lot of teams in today's games. I know it's only been 3, rather kind of inconsistent outside of maybe Shark and Teeny, but Cammy and Hari are another one of those teams you got to give a little credit to. 2nd place in the first game, 3rd place in the last one, 18th in the middle, and then a total of 8 eliminations, so they're making sure that they stay above and ahead of the curve, or at least as far as
Just give me a second. AK's going to wash his hands. I'm going to get my chug back out. So this will be chug number 102 for Tony on the channel, guys. Shout out to you, Tony, mate. Hopefully you don't get a White Christmas, man. I'd love one, personally. I wouldn't mind 2 months of snow around my neighbourhood. What about you, Josh? It'd be lovely, dude.
Yeah,
there's a bit of snow in the map at the moment out here, look.
Summer.
I'm guessing it's hot as hell over in the States at the moment. That's what Josh is saying. It's like hell there. It must be hot, man. A hot winter or something. I hear that France has bushfires, which is amazing. Because you guys are all in summer at the moment, yeah? No school to go to in Ireland, huh? Jeez, I might have to become a new civilian. Permanently. I hate school, honestly. When I was at school, I couldn't wait for it to be over. I actually served out my time, man, but I was so happy when I finally served my time. It was almost like jail for me, you know what I mean? Look at this build off at the end of this game, guys. We've got the orcs. There's not many left, is there?
There's like ones left. No one's dead yet.
So these ones fighting in the storm, are they, or what?
Yeah, they're fighting in the storm.
That's crazy, they're fighting in the storm.
They fight storm until about 6 long before they push in.
So I thought we were trying to go as late as possible this week to help all of our international friends. I can't believe it's been like hell this week by the time we're finally okay. What about you? What time is it where you're from at the moment, Jordan?
I feel like it might be around.
Is it held the time that we live, or is it held that you've got to watch the FNCS one, or is it held the conditions of your summer, winter thing? Oh, hang on, they're in summer, yeah? States is in summer, so it probably is hot as there.
I have to say around 11 to 12.
11 AM, that's cool then, man.
And for Buddha and Braids, they're going to need a refresh of material if they want to be less standing by.
Oh yeah, man, school for me was like, oh dude, I used to read a lot of surf magazines growing up too, Jordan. Surfing Life, Riptide. Can't hear Josh well. Let me turn him up a little bit over the commentators, guys. So we'll go back to the menu now. Apparently AK's just gone back anyway. He always does this, dude. It's annoying. I was watching that, bro. You have to go and change something, and now I can't see it anymore.
It's good. Are we right back?
Dude, I just wanted to see the finale of that game, dude. Come on.
Sorry, it won't be the finale before we load back in.
Like, it's already bad enough. We're taking the boys' time to watch the FNCS tournament. They're like, FNCS, hurry up! Sorry about the FNCS tournament being on tonight, guys. You all know what I'm like about it, alright? It's about the only event I take seriously other than the AFL and Rugby League Grand Finals. Along with the boxing events and some UFC. It's up there, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we need to do the wheel, eh?
So let's get the wheel up, guys. Alright, you come back in to watch again, Mr. Bojangles. We missed the end of that game, dude, sadly. Hats off to all you legends for being patient with the tournament. Get the time wheel up for him, man. Add in that 102nd chug for Tony.
Yeah, we'll do.
We're just going to watch the end of this game and then we're going to get the wheel up, Dylan. Okay. I'm actually interested to see how well Peter Bonnet and Poyo go this week. What about you, AK? Huh? Who are you most interested in the power clan in 18th?
Yeah, well they could have a strong comeback.
AK's going for 18th position, guys. They're from our country and it's fair enough. This is the wheel legend.
How many teams are there total?
Yeah, Power's Australian. They're the big Australian clan, man. I think, is it even, what's her name? Loserfruit in Power. Yeah, there's a lot of big streamers in Power. I don't want to be part of Power, personally. There's too many of them already. If anything, I'll be a rival to Power, 100%. We'll be like, what's more powerful than Power? Thunder? Lightning. They have a lightning bolt as their logo? Damn it, man, they're copying me already. How can they have a lightning bolt as their logo? Look, we'll be the superhero team. Just straight up SH. You know, we'll have, we'll have Thor as our main emblem. How's that sound? Strong.
To try to find success. Pump feeling the same type of pressure being poured his way. It's Peterbot and Pollo. They know the damage is there, but it actually
how dare they be in last place with a lightning emblem there? That's not even funny. They were 18th, man. That's as good as last out there. There's only 20. They qualify in 18. Are you kidding me? They are, guys. So they need to win this week. Whoever wins this week will get like 2K minimum, don't they? Okay, in the top 7, basically. $2,000 US to the people who get top 7, the duos, yeah? So they all get 2K, man, for this, which is interesting to me.
Only 19th and 20th get 2K, the rest can go on.
Oh, only 19th and 20th get 2K. They're out, and they get 2K. Oh, and then the rest of them get to play on for even more. Okay, so then next session is the $250,000 duo tournament. The big tournament between Group A and B, so we could see clicks in tomorrow's tournament. It could be in Group B. It's going to be interesting as to see who the big boys are that are going to be warring it up for the end of the tournament, guys.
Peterbot and Pollo, I think that last game was enough. Going down relatively early in almost every single one of
Don't worry, I am peeled.
I've
got you covered, Tony. I'm still taking this second one. It's taking me ages to not do it because all them donuts are there. They fill a gap in your stomach. Don't they, okay? How filling the donuts do?
Success after success, and for Pete and Pollo.
Let's spin the wheel, guys. Let's
sure,
see who wins.
It's one thing to overthrow Team on height. It's another, though, to actually see it through, especially when Shark and Teeny are still in the lobby. Vico Malabugo also going to look to try and stake their claim towards this position.
Let's give this wheel a good old spin away.
Already having those 5 eliminations, though, it is evident, Jacob, that they are going to hunt out as many as they can find.
And we've got Venom.
For a moment, but instead just narrowly avoids under that pressure. Is now Pablo Chino still choosing to kind of operate through these low front side positions, but eventually they are going to have to look back. Pablo even taking so much space here. He's got the medkits, so he can afford to claim it.
Yeah, worthwhile sacrifice of the HP, making sure they can get a little bit more space to work with. Peterbot and Pollo still have their eyes up above. They don't want to lose sight of anybody that could potentially try to go for the high ground, and I have my eyes on too, but they're busy with Epic Well Puff. Shark and Teeny being forced off the side yet again, kind of thwarting any plans that they had, and even more so now with Epic Well is able to get the knock on to Teeny. Cannot clean it up though. Shark is able to at least save him for now.
And Shark is hoping that he could maybe get a little bit of wiggle room to try and go for a greedy revive, but it's too late. That slight delay was all it took to prevent him from having a full run of it with Teeny, and that plan has now been thwarted. That's going to also overexpose. Peterbot's going to drop from height, but he'll have no issues whatsoever reconnecting to where Pollo is at. It's just knowing that Shark and Teeny didn't get the chance to actually fizz crash pad up, and that's going to be a big swing now. Vico Malabuga are going to have to make this attempt all on their lonesome, and with very little material to work with, they just got to take care of what's right in front of them.
Yeah, I know he had his eyes on
Good yourself. Give me a sec, I'm just chatting my friend down so I can actually...
be a possibility any longer. Chino forced down below. Peterbot and Pollo.
Yeah, that's what he's been up to.
Pablo Vico as well. That's going to get all of
them. Man, I'll have a good
steal it away. Chino staggering back. 0 builds. He needs the perfect elimination here. Shockwave to try to get into the front, but really puts him in the line.
Yeah, I was gonna say my phone had an autocorrect. I was gonna say I managed to get to Unreal not yesterday, the day before.
Yeah, I haven't had time much this week, dude. I've been trying to hit it when I can, but it took me about 3 nights to get to Unreal, man.
Malabuka still managing to get
Yeah, it took me a week.
Even if he doesn't have any
Hey, you did
materials
good,
to
man.
work
Good
with,
job getting there,
out
man.
along
I've
the
just
way,
been flat
but
out this week.
importantly
Apologies if I haven't had time to play much
they won't
good.
get the chance.
Oh, we'll
Flat
get
out,
down.
dude. I've had so many phone calls from old mates and have to meet them at the pub and then get my schedule back on and just all sorts of unexpected hiccups this week, haven't I?
One inches down.
I'm down to full damage.
While you're watching that, would it be okay if I go for a cigarette quickly?
100%, mate.
No, this is
you're
about to
missing
finish.
out, bro. This is about to finish, though.
It's the 1v1.
FUT, we got Big Vic versus one of the FUT boys, is it?
FUT edged him.
FUT, it's a 2v1, isn't it?
No, 1v1.
1v1. Here they are, guys. Edson Vic.
Vico, on the other hand, has overthrown him, has taken the high ground. 3 builds left, shock waving down.
Ed's got no builds. Big down build.
That was brutal, man. Look at these boys are stoked. Look at this. Oh, man, that was sick. Alright, the big Malabuka and the big Vic have won that one, man. Vic scored his ground there. I was looking at Big Malibu was going crazy early, right? We were looking at him earlier.
We were.
Like, man, that guy's going good. And he just slapped Peter block. And then his teammate won. Well done to him, man. So the big crew's looking half decent. They're underrated, alright? We go back to main lobby now, guys, so you guys can all hear us. We're back with more updates on this tournament as it progresses tonight.
You're lucky it's summer, Logan. We have winter.
Josh, you playing your next 2 matches?
Yeah.
Alrighty, come on in.
Wait, I didn't realize when it comes to playing Unreal, I forgot how much harder it is.
Really, Demon? I played my first match of Unreal earlier today and won the first match with 13 kills.
So when I got to Unreal, I had to play one match just to get the Unreal pickaxe.
Yeah.
I came third in the game to get to Unreal. Then when I played it again, I managed to get first place with 5 kills.
Nice. Well, I got a first place with 11 today, and AK got first place with 13 today. With this girl here, run round just with the short skirt on going kills, man. In solos. So I don't really play much.
Wait, did I ready up?
Duo ranked, because I find it doesn't rank you up as quick, and if you get a shoddy teammate, it really sucks, doesn't it? So they can leave early and make it
I'm actually having trouble. I'm actually having trouble trying to get reload rank going.
Oh yeah. Maybe try NA West servers. AK needs to do his as well. I'll be doing that. I can help you guys a little bit with that one season tournament this week, but not this week. I'll be doing Battle Royale all week and then doing Reload a bit later on. So I'll get you your pickaxes.
Well, I'm silver 1, so.
You got a long way to go on that, man. Honestly, I got to Unreal luckily just before the season reset 2 weeks ago when The Simpsons first came out with the new Springfield map, and then I actually beat that by 16 hours to get this pickaxe over here, guys. So yeah, I reckon there's a bit of a hustle on getting these rank ones. As you can see, I've been putting my hours in when I can to get all
I'm elite. I thought I was elite.
Stuff. But I think even Josh needs to get his reload rank one as well, dude. So look, man, what I'll probably do is if you guys still don't have them in a couple of weeks, I might do a reload rank tournament week. But I'm thinking about doing a battle royale. Next week we got the Sprites coming out, so it's going to depend if we actually collect them or not, whether we're going to be unranked. If we don't have anything to collect, I might just do ranked. If they're collectibles, I might do...
Wait, if we're already unranked, where would we go back to?
Well,
once
when
the new
we're
season
on Unreal, we go back to Platinum 1. If you're below Platinum 1, you go back to Bronze, I think. Anything above Platinum, doesn't it reset to Platinum?
Yeah.
Roughly. Depending on how you go in your first game, too. Okay, so It looks like we gave away most of the sprites off the nice list this year, guys. Congratulations to the community for helping everyone get them. That was a huge shout out to you guys last night for helping me drop those ones for Luffy. Thank you, Josh and Wolf. I think Peely chipped in with a couple later as well, man. And Susan as well for offering, which was really kind of you guys. Thank you so much, guys. Alright, so that's the only reason I found time to actually do that rank pickaxe, wasn't it, okay? If not, I would have been dropping sprites all night, which really sped me up, so thank you so much, legends. I was so close to getting, I'm like, I'm in Champion 1, man. I've got to just hit it, you know? There's no other way to get there.
I'm just glad I got all my sprites in there. A quack stack? What use is that?
I think I hit the wrong building, whoops. Oh well. I'll get some guns instead of the Spider-Man thing. Shield up here, we'll grab this.
Wait, where did you guys land?
I went Battlewoods personally. I was meant to land on the Spider Slinger, but you know what I'm like, I've been drinking again, I forgot mid-flight.
I landed where we usually trade sprites.
So guys, if anyone's still missing any sprites, let us know in the comments what ones they are, and we'll do our best to hook you up, hey? I know there's only one
If
day
you need
left.
help, I can transfer some over to help you out.
Yeah, man, I'm the same at the moment, so I don't mind dropping a couple for anyone who needs them at the moment, 100%. There's $0 to buy them back anyway. If there's anyone legit on the channel that's still missing a couple sprites, let us know, guys, 100%. We'll hook you up, won't we, guys? It only takes 2 drops, doesn't it? To fill that up.
And all of our sprites are maxed anyway, so you'll be getting faster sprites.
I spent the last...
Yeah, we'll see if it's another long story, Logan. I'll check how you placed in that tournament, man. What tournament was it? I'll look it up after the game. We'll see if you actually how you placed in last week's tournament there. Alright, I'll tell you how good Long is on the tournament leaderboard after this.
Oh, great, that's some chaos, eh?
How's your donut, okay?
Yeah, good, very good.
How good was he?
Very good.
Sort of iron off the rest of that pile now. It's a nice looking pile, isn't it?
It is.
The rest of the 3 of them out of the 12. Who annihilated them last night, anyone? Dude, you gotta love it when you get the late night munchies and you wake up and you're like 9 donuts down.
Yeah, that was me last night.
It's like, hang on, am I getting fat or did someone else help me?
I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning and went through 5 packets of chips.
Oh, dude, I had the munchies this morning. I ate donuts. I went through a packet of barbecue Smiths. I've been smashing them up and putting them in sandwiches and eating them that way. They're delicious. You ever tried them?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I do that so much. I just jam them into a sandwich when I'm too tired to cook up anything and just eat that sometimes, man. It's delicious, isn't it?
Get the buckies.
Dude, this girl looks really nice.
Oh, look at that, I'm right behind you.
What a kind looking girl this pink-haired girl is, eh? Huh? I don't know, I didn't see many just cool looking girls in Fortnite, but this is just a cool looking girl, isn't it, huh? What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Like, a lot of them look a bit manly, even. So, some of the girls have their big boy boots on. I'm not joking. I didn't notice it till I got this skin over here.
Yeah, the older model female skins are not as big.
We got some bots. Let's go. Finally some bots. Get into them. Or they steal each other. Can't let them steal each other out here, can we, huh? That's anti our 50 bomb. We need a 50 bomb. I agree, Wolf. She's just a kind looking, really nice looking, well-natured, chilled girl skin in the game, man. And
fuck yeah, I've got 3 kills already.
she's not scared to flaunt it either, is she? Let's be honest, huh? You know what I mean? And I reckon girls like that are chill and cool, though. I really like this pink-headed girl. I reckon she's probably one of my favourite skins in the game, guys, so... I showed you on the video earlier how to get it. Well, AK did for me, luckily, while I was so tired from doing Unreal that I fell asleep. But AK showed you how he bought it for me while I was in bed, didn't he, dude? I told him about it. I'm like, I need this girl. Go get her. Didn't I? I guess I woke up with, guys.
That girl and a few.
I woke up with this girl in Unreal Division. Thank you, AK. And AK was fast asleep too. After that, we've been absolutely hammering the Fortnite, trying to get everything in before the end of the season. So the final things for me were the rank pickaxes. The ones before that were the tech. I've still got to get the tech. I put the rank pickaxes at a priority above the tech personally to land. So there's still a worry that the random sidekick, the Panda Bear Jr. that you get for just playing the game at the moment, gifted from Epic, there's a small problem that I'm worried it might disappear at the end of the season, which is tomorrow, you know what I mean? There's no timer on it, so it could be there permanently. I don't know how it works, guys. Anyone have any idea about the Panda?
I've got the Panda one, but I don't know how long.
Yeah, I haven't had time to even get into this season, sadly. I've been playing a lot of Battle Royale this season. You might have noticed. Absolutely ridiculous. I think basically 1,000 levels of my current levels are from Battle Royale or Reload.
Holy
alone.
snap, we're at a 32, we're at a 34 bomb.
38 bomb. Isn't it?
34.
38 bomb.
Oh, 38 now.
There's 34 kids left in the lobby. There's a chest up in that room you've grappled onto. It's a blue one. Oh no, it's a Sprite one. I'm looking forward to seeing the new Sprites, guys, tomorrow night. So the tournament will start when the new Sprites come out tomorrow night. We'll go live on Sonic.
Honestly, I'm actually keen looking for the new Sprites.
Oh man, we're going to be hunting them live if they're collectible. If not, we'll probably do rank, won't we? Okay. So that we can get the new pickaxe.
I know, I'm not.
So anyone who plays with me this season will definitely get the pickaxe. Like you, Josh, man, if you play a lot of rank this season with us, you'll be guaranteed to get the pickaxe, man, this time. It's just that with the last couple, they've all been late season, haven't they, okay? Yeah. There's one you guys can definitely get though. That's a reloaded rank one. And a lot of you guys would be close to getting that if you've been playing with me on the channel on rank reload last
I'm an
week.
elite 1 on reload.
Yeah. What are you on at the moment, dude? Elite 1. Yeah, that's good. So you got the regular pickaxe. You just need to get from Elite 1, 2, 3, Champion, 1, 2, 3, and then Unreal, man. So only about 6 quick divisions for you and you're in. Yeah, I'll be mainly working on the Battle Royale rank 1, trying to get that early, now that I have these 3, you know what I mean? So I got my reload one pretty quickly. Pretty much within the first couple of days they came out, didn't they? Okay. Yeah. I got the last reload rank one though, like within 12 hours of it disappearing forever, and nearly lost it myself, didn't I, dude? Yeah. So yeah, they're pretty time gated, guys. So just keep that in mind with the rank pickaxes. Just try and get as many good rank games in as you can. If you do them in between sessions, we usually go alright when we play as a team, don't we? Okay. But sometimes we can do terrible and it just
we're doing ranked right now, aren't we?
No, this isn't ranked. This is regular this week. This week I've got a challenge on to try and help everyone get to 2,000 kills. First person on the channel to get 2,000 kills total with their own gun gets a special VBucks VIP special forces bundle gifted to them from me to them. Not only
is that what the prize is?
Yeah, not only is it wheel upgrades that allows more of a commander status on the wheel essentially, with certain perks, but also it's got a massive amount of V-Bucks attached to it. First one to get there gets the most. Second in, second best dressed on that. Third in, third best dressed. I'm going to do it like that, okay? Until it dwindles down to the first 10 might not, after 10 people to get to 2,000 kills eventually, it might be that the 10th person gets nothing. But the first 9 people get something really cool. so it's going to be pretty cutthroat as well, guys. So try and get your kills up as quickly as you can. And don't get surrounded like I did there. Because I got a bit distracted talking and I've been surrounded by a team in claps. So we're on a 50 bomb. We got 17. We down? Let's see, how's it look, the scorecard? You guys must be on some bombs. So we got Josh on 17 as well. Mr. Bojangles on 11 and Demon on 5, guys. So we're on a 50 bomb. Let's see how the guys are warring. So we got Mr. Bojangles currently going claps. He's 51. Let's go, man. Good job. If you guys can get AK Ninja up, Demon on your right there behind you, that'd be great. Get him back in the fight. You just ran past behind you, up the up. Bang. Beautiful. Just
yeah, that's
what
They're
already dead. Mr. Bojangles already killed that squad anyway, didn't he, dude? He's just finishing off the last one that's rolling around there.
Yeah, I'm getting you up, Neil.
Thanks, man. It's your turn, AK, this time. I had my mark, dude. Alright. My pleasure, guys. We'll try and hook you guys up with as much cool stuff as we can. So as I said, guys, you can expect tomorrow's stream to start when the new update goes through. Alright, I'll be personally resting as much as I can until the new update hits when I OK tomorrow. When the new update hits, I'm going to go absolutely spankers mode on it, guys. So I'll be doing the tournament finale tomorrow, where we do the giveaways for the top 5 and the random hat winners. Obviously, the 2 random hat winners out of the excess kills. So it's their kills times their hat entries, as long as they're here on the day they claim it. Alright, but the other thing is, let's try and get this 50 bomb sort of AK. Before I crap on about crap to do with VBucks all day. Let's go, guys. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Reboot behind you? I'll get to it. You like it? Go. You're in. Go. Dude, they don't like it.
Oh no.
Josh is going to cover the reboot for you. Thanks, Josh. Try and get a shield in AK or a health, man. Just get in that reboot machine. Josh is covering at the moment. Just grab that whole loot pile, man. You need it. All of it. Bang. Get in the fight, man. Booties, the whole works. Yeah, you're in business. Alright, Chug up. Try and find a health quickly, or you're a dead man walking. Those guys slap the damage on. There's a Chug. You're in business. There's some good loot down here, guys. Seriously. Purple pistols, purple ARs, you name it. Gold snipers. Down that chute there. Alright. Get a reboot here for Mr. Bojangles quickly as soon as we chug.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Give us a sec, we'll help you as soon as we can. Let's get the full health. It stings okay when they hit you with that full health, I don't know. Can you buy that chug? Go buy a fresh chug. Oh, you don't need it.
Yeah, I'm buying a fresh chug, Neil.
Yeah, buy a fresh chug for yourself, boys. Make sure you stay top. Mr. Bojangles, you've probably got enough gold to get
There's someone on that bridge.
AK's pushing up. AK slaps him. There we go, nice, good shot, man. Very accurate.
Is that you with the current AK, or is there someone below the place? Okay. Oh, come on,
Crown squad jamming that reboot machine. Good job.
Oh, there's people above me.
Teaming up's the only way to survive sometimes, isn't it? Oh, let's go. They're flying in a demon. There's 2 of them.
Knocked one.
There's another one. Yeah, on the bridge up here in the storm. Pushing in. This guy's going now. Told ya. That was nearly AK's 20 bomb. You need one more steel AK for our 20. I think there's one over there on the right.
Wait, let him reboot AK.
I've seen him. Go slap him. Oh, let him. Oh no, you've startled him. Just let him get it, boys. Don't kill him. Everyone surround him. We'll kill him as soon as he gets the reboot. We'll let him get it.
He's not going to.
Yeah, he is. Oh no, he's not. There you go.
I think we're just
There it is.
Oh.
He thinks he scared you back. Look at this is hilarious.
Josh, get back. Get back, Josh. Get back. Get back.
Josh is sneaking up. Hang on. He's crouched.
Josh, if he's ginger, he can't stop that weaving.
Got him.
Right, there's a few more. We need one out of these. Okay. To get our 20. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes, we got one.
I just want to get one. But every time I go to someone, it gets taken.
I seen one get knocked. 2.
Yeah, well, I'm not even going to try to get the last guy.
It's very competitive for these kills, isn't it?
I just want to get one.
Got him.
Okay, I guess I'm not.
Nice game. Josh just wanted to get a 20 bomb as well, guys. You wouldn't believe it, okay? No such thing, Josh.
I think I got 9 kills that game.
That was good. Good effort, boys. I think that was a massive bomb. I think it was nearly a 60 bomb, honestly. Shout out to you legends. I got 17 in my first life. AK got, I think, 4 in the second life. Demon got 9.
I got 9 kills.
Mr. Pajangle's on 15 there, guys. So, good game, man. Well done, everybody. That was absolutely spectacular. Alright, so we're going to update those live to the killer board. Here it is, the killer board weekly. So tomorrow night we'll be giving away the top 5 players in the Blue Zone VBucks.
Commented.
Hey Hamilton, how you going, man? Welcome back to the channel, dude. Hope you're well, man.
There's something he wants to say.
What's going on, Hamilton? What are you up to, man? Alright, let's see this, okay? Here is the current standing of the leaderboard this week, guys. So we're currently on week 5. The wars continue on the tournament, Grim. So we had Peels win first week, you won second week, Peels won 4th week, Josh won 3rd week, and this is the winner of 5th week we're looking at. It'll be announced tomorrow, man. So the top 5 will get V-Bucks. We've got 2 hat winners this week. First person to get 2,000 kills on the channel with their own gun gets a special commander's package. That's how it works out here at the moment on the front lines, guys. What a crazy game. So it was a 21 plus an 18 plus a 15 plus a 9. So if I add that up, it's basically 27 plus 21, which gives us 48 plus 15, which is a 63 bomb off the top of my head at a quick add. 63 bomb. Well done, guys. Let's go.
Hang on,
good win.
Why might you be gone for a long time?
Don't tell me your parents are sending away on summer school camp, Hamilton. That's ridiculous, dude. You got to get that gun back out. You're in the top 3 killers on the channel, you know, man. We're expecting big things out of you on your gun, weren't we? Okay. What's happening to the Grim Reaper? What's this? Is this a little Grim? Is this Grim's parents letting us know Grim won't be back? You've locked him in the dungeon for being on the game too much. I'm not too happy about it, to be honest. What about you boys? I reckon you should let Grim out of the basement, buy him a PlayStation 5, and hook him up with #1 gaming privileges. Let's be honest, eh? I'm getting unhappy about it. Hey, who's this person talking for Grim? That's not Grim. That's not the Grim I remember.
There's no way.
Hey, Lightning, have you reached level 1000 yet?
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I've been level 1000 for the last 2 weeks. No, I'm joking. I think I've been level 2000 since like 2 or 3 days, man. 3 days ago I hit level 1000, didn't I? Something like that, dude. Alright, man, so let's go back to the lobby. We'll just jump over into F and CS, have a quick look while we get the wheel up to date, guys. Any comment gets you in on the next wheel. You have to put up with the mouthy American commentators. I've never heard anything like it, but they're half entertaining, that's it. So we're going to go over and check it out anyway. So if you want to watch, you can stay sitting in, or you can just watch me watch it. It's up to you guys, but ready up if you're here, Demon, just quickly. You can come and sit down and watch it with me, boys. You don't have to sit out, just pull your chair up next to me. It's fine. Just ready up, Demon. I'll kick you.
Yeah, I did. It's quickly downloading because it's the first time I'm actually going into it.
Yeah, my bad. You're gonna enjoy this, man. This is where I go to watch the F and CS racehorses.
Hey, Where have you gone?
Hamilton, dude, where'd you go, man? Honestly, I heard his sister talking the other day. I think it's us. Where's Hamilton gone? That's what I want to know. Someone's confiscated his PlayStation and his phone and stuff on him, I'm telling you, dude. And they're talking for him. I'm not happy with it, honestly. I can see through lies a mile away, Hamilton. I know that's not you talking, man. The old Hamilton would have been like, please get me in on the tournament. Right now. I want to catch up real quick. I can get 200 kills tonight. Wouldn't he?
Yeah.
That's Hamilton. Hamilton would have went for 200
That's like us saying.
It's a little bit like his parents coming over and going, "Oh, he won't be back for another 2 months." You know what I mean? Come on, guys. Give the guy a phone. Give him a break. Give him an account. Hook him up.
How long are you
You're gonna have ratings in there.
I have checked through all FNCS records. I don't see a single longing on them.
Okay, there's no longing in the FNCS, dude. We hate to break it to you, man.
Oh god, you have a plan that was
immediately collapsed, and that'll be the end of it. Another
Oh, we got Polo up here on the screen, though.
But it's all about whether or not Pete and Poyo.
You guys are going to be loving me. I've let it into a public one. I'm standing right in front of the TV. And I don't care. I'm taking this spot, boys. I need to get my chair out. Hang on. Where's the chair?
Can you hear me, right?
Oh, Polo just won, and Peterbot just won, dude. Literally right there.
They were always guaranteed at least the
Oh, come on, give us this replay. We gotta see this, man. So these Peterbots, is that his custom keyboard, yeah? They've got their custom game mat, look, that they put their mouse on, that's sick. One of them doesn't have a custom game mat.
Excellent effort for them to get these second place finishes, because that's still going to net them a lot of placement.
Yeah, we are going to talk about too, because we're talking about halfway.
Dude, she raps like crazy.
Today,
Can you just mute the volume coming out of your TV for me,
so no
Demon?
matter what the leaderboard
I've got an
says, the next five,
Or
we're
just
going
turn
over
down a
to
bit.
Slurp Rush,
Yeah, I can hear you,
different
Josh.
drops, different teams around each
Why
other,
don't you
different
game
ways
chat?
to
That's
play the
weird.
end game. So
I don't know, it's because these guys talk so loud. As they said, we've got a girl rapper from the States out here rapping
but I have to imagine
for the
they're at
tournament.
least
It's
going
pretty
to be
cool.
on page one after this.
It's also a bit dangerous.
It is like a rap crew, isn't it?
Picking now to really start taking things up a notch, because Slurp Rush is arguably one of their best reload series maps to play things through. I mean, we saw just how dominant they were.
Sadly, Grim's gone, man. It was his mom, I knew it.
With that in
It's his
mind,
mom.
for Pete and Poyo, if they can just continue
Sadly, Grim, if you don't leave a recent comment, we'll leave him on the wheel. If he spins up, he spins
the way
up.
that they were able to also just completely shut down Vico and Malaviva, that was the dagger of that lobby.
The last guy died to the
They
storm. They didn't
rise
even
up,
get to kill him,
saw
guys.
Sharkantini go down relatively early. We knew at one point Booga and Braves
I
were
killed
rising
him.
up on the leaderboard. We
You
know
wish.
that Chico and Pablo
You were too
were
busy
almost
smoking. What are you
inside
talking
of the
about?
top
Kill him.
7, and these are all teams I'm mentioning because they have
I killed him in the
actually
storm, not you. My name's
very,
Lightning.
very good games. And so if we have all the
I actually
teams
got to
that
kill, guys.
play
I'm
good
proud of
games,
it.
that
You
have
can't claim
good
my
games,
work
do,
out there,
you know,
Demon.
what
Come
does
on,
that
man.
really do
That's
to
that.
the
I don't
leaderboard?
accept
That's a really interesting
demonic
thing.
wizardry
With
the
that
way I can.
victory royale from Peter Barber, how high do they
Alright, so that
rise?
is a lot. That is the game, guys. We just caught the end. So Peterbot and Polo won this one. Alright, so the big boys have come out with a win. You wouldn't believe it. Alright, so let's get the wheel up, you said? You got the wheel ready? The leaderboard, then the wheel, guys. Here we go. Is that Peterbot?
As long as you avoid that bottom three
sure?
in today's competition, you have a second chance.
Looks like Freddy. Freddy's been living in his breakfast cereal, that kid. Alright, man.
Here today from Group A.
Yeah, and I think
Man,
you
if
know,
Peterbot needs some
I wouldn't call it like a
nutritional
warning
tips, I've
shot
got them for him.
by
What about
any
you,
means,
AK, all
but
day
I think
long?
this needs to be a huge
Alright, so at the
warning
moment, Surf
to
Dude on
everybody
223,
playing in
Mr.
this
Bajangles
tournament.
on
The teams still
162,
here closing out
Kills on
this group. The
141,
teams tomorrow
Wolf
playing in a whole new
122,
group
Josh
with
102.
Shark and Teeny. They have
And
been
onto the
on
wheel.
another
Let's go.
level. Kind of slow to start typical to what we've seen online, but what Shark did in the past 2 games, and let alone by himself 7 eliminations. Don't look like he was just going to dominate in that last game, but maybe sometimes the
Can you
combination.
mute
Are you
yourself,
still
Demon?
watching the thing?
Good for him, but Shark and Teeny have been
So I can hear the rap.
Are you still watching
But it's
the
also been a very
Yeah, just for a
similar
minute while I spin the wheel.
circumstance
Just
from
mute me till I
Vico
get the wheel done,
and
please.
hey, at the end of the day,
It's hard enough to
these
talk
all
over
good.
this
so many
riffraff.
wonderful
Isn't it
players
okay?
actually
You heard the
playing
rappers on the
this
radio,
competition,
yeah?
so let's just hear
Alright, here we go, guys. We're going to spin the wheel for all you legends. Let's go.
That's right, No Sith and Izzy joining us here from Team Orchid.
Oh, these are the old boys. Hamilton did spin up in his crown. Look at this. I knew it. Is Hamilton back? Is Hamilton going to come and play? Or is he going to risk it? Is he a chug or does he need a million sprites because he missed the last month, didn't he? I can just picture the guy fuming under his dinner right now. Like, let me get a sprite. What is Hamilton going to do, man? You wouldn't believe it. Out of all the players that could have spun up, it is Hamilton.
I don't think he's here.
We're going to see. Is Hamilton now's here? Do we have a winner?
He hasn't commented. He hasn't commented since his previous message.
Dude, I don't think I was rude to Hamilton, do you? No, I was just being honest about Hamilton, guys. I think it's suspicious how he's disappeared. I know he wants to play. His sister told me he wanted to play. We need the return of Hamilton. I know his sister thinks he's on holidays for school and
I don't see him in the participant section.
But if Hamilton's not going to go clappers, man. He has spun up, it's his chance. We'll give him 20 seconds, guys, and ticking from now.
How does it feel to perform like this in front of the French audience? Qu'est-ce que ça te fait ressentir forcément de jouer à Paris, de réussir à faire ce top 1 devant le public français qui vous a clairement fortement encouragé et tout simplement qui ont applaudi à la fin de cette game?
He might have popped by to let us know that he wouldn't be on for a little while because he's getting close to one of the players.
I think it's
they
amazing
might have a problem where he's saying I'm watching the channel.
No, so before I let you guys go, have you got a
Well,
message
he
for the
was
fans
saying
out there?
And I reckon that his parents have confiscated the
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire à tous les fans français
and I reckon that they've bought him on the channel and confiscated the game, guys.
Don't you remember that? He was singing to like 3 AM.
Look, I know you gotta look after your kids, guys, but you can at least come out here with his own gun and get some kills with boys, guys. Let's be honest. It's not too much to ask. And win some VBucks, dude. It's not too much to ask.
His last message was he said I might be gone for a long time.
Fortunately, Hamilton isn't here.
Okay, so we're gonna have to slowly remove poor Grim. It means he might get a whole burnt in that crown one day.
The stage, couch, whatever you want to call this here, guys. It's a couch, right?
Well, let's give it another.
How are you guys feeling? Obviously, we had a big victory royale from you. We got the classic Vico pop-off. Vico, how does it feel, man?
Oh, Lottie, we've got Scully up next.
It feels great to actually be able to do something again for my IGL here. You know, not disappoint him. I don't know if y'all saw that clean 200. I don't know who that was in the last 2v2, but I was kind of moving there, I'd say, you know?
Well, what was it like for you, Mally, where you're just like, all right, yeah, Vico, just do kind of crazy stuff? I mean, if you're the IGL, you kind of live in brain, we know that, but how did it feel for you?
I mean, that's kind of expected, like, you know, when we're in top 3 and then Vico is alive and he has at least like 150 HP, so like, we didn't even try to help him, I just died. Do like you wanted to.
Come back to Hornets, but no,
now,
it's Skullsy. There's another ghost on the wheel with a black beret. Let's go. Skullsy's going to risk them all.
I don't know what it is, but when you guys hit land, you're just different animals. And even in like the first
look
two
at
games,
him.
we
He's
saw
allowed playing school.
maybe they're not doing like the way we expected. But
then
immediately like, oh, sorry, you're questioning me, Victoria. What leads into that? What makes you guys so good on land?
So what we're going to do is we're going to leave the lobby.
I think it's just because like on land, everyone's a tier 1 pro, right? Everyone's the best on their region for a reason.
I think I've got a team
nothing
in it.
stupid can really happen, you know.
I think they can hear me.
Nah.
No? I had an Exet boy in there with me. Exet 002.
Yeah, doubt that will. 25 minutes for the next match,
Alright, 25 minutes till the next game of that, guys. So that'll give us 25 minutes to get another 50 bomb, yeah? Alright, let's go for it. So who's in? Skulls is a ghost horse.
Yeah.
Okay, Demon, you sitting in? You guys playing?
Return to lobby, Demon.
Return to lobby, boys, and let's go to the game.
And I believe it's Josh.
Yeah, I'm back.
Are you sitting in for your finale game, mate? Who's with Tony on the chugs, guys? Tony's going to need 1 or 2 more players to be a chug with him out here. Okay, yeah. Bronwyn's with you on the chug. But sometimes Bronwyn falls asleep, don't they? Okay. I was talking to Bronwyn the other day, actually. They've had an operation recently, so that's why I just let them. They're the only player on the wheel that's allowed to actually just spin up without having to claim it. I don't want them hurting themselves.
How many kills have I got on the leaderboard?
Okay, they're the only person for that reason, guys. Alright. What's that?
How many kills have I got on the leaderboard?
9 total. Ever on the channel. No, I'm joking. You got a few more than that. I'll tell you later, dude.
27.5.
Okay, it's already told you. You got 27.5 kills total. If you can get to 2,000, you get the special commanders package. First player there gets a special one, a very special one. At the moment, we've got a couple cats in the lobby at the moment that have 600 plus. So shout out to the other moderators that you see surrounding yourself, Demon. They've been going flappers, haven't they? Shout out to you, Josh, and you, Peels, mate. Alright, so at the moment, you're a little bit light on kills, Demon, I'm not going to lie, dude. But you'll be right,
that's fine.
You'll be right. Something to catch up on, bro. At least you don't have to do ranked Battle Royale anymore to get your pickaxe, you got it. Till tomorrow when we get a new one. So we'll probably be doing that as this week's challenge, I reckon, unless the Sprites are heavily collectible. So Josh, are you back, mate? Oh, Susan just wants to see me do a chug, bro. So I'm just going to be a chug for Tony. I'll give him a free chug. You can play this one for me, that's fine. I got 17 last game, you only got 4 at the end anyway. You can do this game for me and you can get as big a bomb as you can get this time, yeah? Okay? So you'll do the whole game, I'll do a chug for Tony. That'll save everyone else risking their riskets or their plays to give it to Tony. Alright, I'll do a free one for you, mate. Okay? That way everyone else can play. Do you know what I mean? So no one else has to do the Tony chug unless they're like Bronwyn and they want to do the donut or the chug because they just don't want to be part of the Fortnite VBuck program, which is unusual.
They're talking to Logan because Logan asked if he should risk.
No, I'm just going to do a chug, that's why. So no one has to think about it, that's why I'm doing it. So that way, I'm just going to do a free chug for Tony, it'll be number 103 for him. I forgot to do the poll.
After these two games, I'm going to head off to bed.
Fair enough, mate. Well, you enjoy your rest. We will continue raging on with our guns out on the front line for you, Dylan. Don't worry, man. Your rest is only going to put you further behind on your 2000 Special Forces kills, let's be honest. Okay.
That's okay.
You're going to have to get up there one day, Demon. I've got high expectations of that, man.
One day.
One day this week?
Yeah, eventually. 4.5 billion years later, still haven't reached it.
One day in a never-ending fantasy realm where a never-ending day never happens. That one day, where was it again, Demon? Hey, where were you, buddy? I tell you, don't make me come looking for you in a week, Demon. You know what I'm like, bro. Alright, okay, so you're doing the next game, man? You can just sit in my chair till I get the chart. Alright.
Hey, it's like we finally
we've come in with the gold Demon. I don't know why.
We're 9 years old and it was like, you remember when you said you're going to reach first place to win?
I can't believe that last guy in that last game died in the storm.
Yep.
So was he low on health because he didn't get enough kills as well?
No, it wasn't that. It was that, he was too scared to face Bolo and Peterbot. It was a 1v2, he was screwed.
Alright, so here is the next chug for Tony, guys. I've got it now.
The dude was actually hiding in the bush. When he came out, me and I forgot the other teammate who was with us. He shot him as well.
Oh wow, you were actually playing matches in there. You weren't watching the big screen.
Oh, you actually played it? Yeah, I accidentally play that sometimes and accidentally kill people on the team, don't I? Okay. Yeah. I just go in there to watch the TV screen so everyone knows.
That's actually how I got my 9th kill.
No, I never mean to accidentally kill anyone. I did practice up one day. I got pretty good over there. So I just jump on people's walls and smash them and kill them now. It's pretty easy that game, man. I'm getting better at builds. All you need to do is destroy their walls and pump them. It's fun as. Into that go.
Yeah.
And one thing I noticed is that everyone puts up walls in real life. That's why I like Fortnite. Out of my chair, please. What about you? So it's a bit like real life. You've got your walls you put up about, you know, to shelter yourself from the outside world. Cop all those punishing bullets, don't you? Huh? Yeah. And then when people come and break your walls, what do you do? So that's where Fortnite's pretty on the ball. I think there's someone sneaking up. Okay. I wouldn't believe them. Never this cat, man. I tell you, you want to be good. It's your game, mate. Okay, good luck. Oof. Not good enough.
Okay. I had to mute my phone because I was hearing your voice through the game.
Yeah, man, thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's what I was asking before. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I was looking through it myself, and I just realised I could hear two voices. I'm like, the fuck's the second one coming from? Then I realised it was your voice from my phone.
Just when you join into the party, just mute your phones, guys, and then you can turn them up when you leave or whatever, you know what I mean? Easy case, that way I don't hear myself crapping on either.
Yeah, then people would think you've gone mad.
Oh, dude. I hear that voice a lot, to be honest, don't I? Okay. Yeah, and actually I do feel like I'm going mad, dude, from it. But at least it gives me time to adjust my volume, so I can hear it through there, and I'm like, you know, I might be a bit loud today, no? I don't like that tone I've got today, you know? Let me just put on a little bit nicer of a tone, you know how it is, hey man? I'm all about trying to be as respectful and nice as I can.
I think it was like ages ago when I joined you for your, when you started doing live streaming. You had a slight aggressive voice to my car. Lightning, I told you about you in one of your moves.
Oh yeah?
That was a while ago, I don't quite remember that one.
Which car? Did you steal a car off me? No, that was the day you came over and stole that orange warhorse right out of the loot pile that AK just killed. Remember? And I'm like, put that back. And you dropped it straight away. And I respected you for at least dropping it straight away. Remember? And then we got killed by the next team in ranked. Because we were too busy looking at the guns, and they just ran over, built up a fort, and shot down on top of our heads. Remember? I thought that's what you were talking about. But yeah, man, I do get a bit stroppy with some teammates sometimes. If they come over and steal my loot, or try and take my car and stuff, don't I? Okay. I call them out on it, dude.
Actually, this is where this wasn't taking anybody's loot.
What was that, Destiny Wade?
What was it, dude?
I don't think I've ever stolen anyone's loot.
No, Josh doesn't. I steal a lot of Josh's loot, don't worry. No, I'm joking,
yeah,
man.
Everyone steals my loot.
Don't worry, I'm the biggest golem going around. I just hate it when people take my loot. No, I'm joking, man. I try and be respectful to everyone else's loot, you see. I try not to be that golem. I always give people a chance to look at their loot and claim it themselves, straight up. If they don't pick anything and they run away, I take what I want, you know? If they just look at it and run off, I take what I want, you know what I mean? If they come back and I'm like, oh shivers, they came back, they must have needed something, I'm like, I feel bad, I start dropping stuff, you know what I mean? So I do pay attention, because you know sometimes you're rebooting the game, you've got no loot, you've got like a pro like AK goes and kills the top player and there's orange loot laying everywhere that they're not even picking up, you know what I mean? Half the time, but sometimes AK wants that orange or that one or that chug, doesn't he? And he needs that to continue on doing his kills, and if you take it from him when you respawn, you feel bad, don't you? You know what I mean? So that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be nice to your team. If they're on a like 20 bomb and they need the orange shotgun and they already have a purple one, it sucks if they come and take the orange shotgun from under your feet when you just got that guy that had that, you know what I mean? Sort of thing. If that makes sense. But that's all I'm going to say about the loot goblin thing, so everyone's on the same page, alright? If we catch anyone stealing loot on the channel, I do call them out. Okay, one day I was like, I had like 2 HP, and one of my friends came over, it was meant to be one of my friends, and he stole all the shields and just drank them all right in front of me, and I just killed the whole squad that was there. So there wasn't any health or shields left, and I went off about it, and I never played with the kid ever again, you know what I mean? So I do get like that sometimes, don't I? But I'm pretty nice in general to everybody. I give everyone a fair chance to prove themselves, don't I, guys? Honestly. And I never steal anyone's loot myself unless they look at it and don't want it, straight up. But that said, apologies to you if I've ever stolen your loot. I didn't mean to, as I said, because it might have looked to me like you looked at it and ran off, but you might have ran over there to get a kill and then came back looking for the loot, you know what I mean? And thought, oh, what a loot scuff, yeah. You know what I mean? So it does happen, man. But just be respectful of that is my suggestion to a lot of players when you play with the boys. Like, we drop all the sprites we already have. If we've already got the orange shot, it's yours. We don't care, but it is the essence of it is that, isn't it? Let's be honest. As a team, that's what you expect out of your team, is to take what they need, but leave you the good stuff if you need it, and they can take it if not. All right, man. So at the moment, did you get clap going on reboot on 4 kills? I don't know what I'm looking at here. looking blurry. Shout out to you, Tony. At the moment, I haven't quite got the hiccups yet, man, but they are close. Let me tell you, dude. If I probably ate that donut earlier, I probably haven't. I think I need a little bit more food to go with the liquor, or a little bit more liquor to go with the food, and I think the hiccups are going to hit soon, man. I'll tell you that much, man. You've got a real sense of the hiccups. I had them yesterday and the day before, didn't I? Okay, lately. So, I'm noticing this week. This week I've been smashing more donuts and whiskey than ever, and the hiccups have been hitting hard. Haven't they? Okay. Yeah, 100%, man. Thanks for the reboot, Demon. Good job, mate. No, I was trying
to go up to a team, but I'm like, I might as well get you guys up before.
No, I honestly reckon the Demon's a formidable opponent on the leaderboard, man, to be reckoned with. If he's once he gets better internet at his joint, look out, guys. Hey, Demon will be on more. I know that you've got a little bit of a tough internet problem at the moment, man, and it does prevent you from playing.
On top of that, I'm also playing with a broken controller, so I was playing with a broken controller.
What happened to your control pad, mate?
My first one, battery died. Like, actually shit itself.
Yeah.
Then my second controller, the analog stick and the shooter button wasn't working.
The analog and the shooter stick wasn't working, man. I usually take them back if they're within 12 months warranty from EB Games, dude.
Yeah, I bought a new one and has a 3-year.
That's what I do, man. I buy a brand new one, and if it's bung, because like the last time I got two.
Well, they're not brand new. They're first gen.
Get yourself a brand new one next time from EB Games. That way you get yourself a 12-month warranty, mate. That's the same.
I bought a new one and I'm not even
that's what Dad got from me. He bought me a new controller because my other's literally shat itself.
So you got a new one now, or you got stick dripped out?
Yeah, I'm using the new one.
You got the new one, nice, man. It's a good feeling.
I bought a new one and I'm not even using it yet.
I actually buy one controller in advance, did you know, guys? So when they have a sale on, I always buy 2 control pads every year that there's a sale on, and then you get a 12-month warranty with them anyway. So like I think I got 2 digital control pads discounted from 120 Australian. I think they're about $86 Australian instead, which was pretty nice. So I smashed 2 of them. They got delivered in the mail, and one of their buttons was a bit wonky, so I'm thinking about taking that one back still. But I got a year to take it back, so I'm just getting as much wear and tear on that one at the moment as I can, if that makes sense, before I take it back and get a new one. And then the other one I haven't used yet, and that's sitting there, the other digital one. But I actually decided to get my next level gaming organised, guys. So I just, because I've been working a lot of my life and I finally get to enjoy and do a little bit of gaming, I finally bought myself a new computer the other day, which I'm looking forward to getting, and new control pad as well. So they should be a pretty good combination, won't they? Okay, it should be pretty lethal on the Fortnite coming up in the next month, guys.
Someone stopped me up on dead.
So I actually haven't played Fortnite on the PC yet, ever. But I'll have a bit of a crack on it and let you guys know how we go. We'll see if AK and I can get a kill streak on the PC.
I can't even play Fortnite on PC to save my life.
Yeah. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I reckon I'd be pretty good at keyboard and mouse. I used to play a lot of keyboard and mouse games growing up, so it's like Doom and all that. I played the original Doom, keyboard and mouse, did you know? Unreal.
The original digital Doom.
The original Doom, I played that a lot, dude. I used to love it. Wolfenstein was one of my favourites, though, around that time period. Wolfenstein 3D. I was a little kid with a good computer, and I used to play that and Zero Tolerance, and then later on it was Age of Empires, Counter-Strike and all that for a little while, and Call of Duty, you know what I mean? And then it was Fortnite and Call of Duty.
I got along. One I loved playing the most.
Yep.
My grandpa's old box computer was Age of Empires 2.
I loved Age of Empires 2, man. It was something I just used to look forward to waking up and playing. From the bottom of my heart, dude, I actually used to do this. You ready? This was it. So I didn't have a computer back when Age of Empires 2 first came out. I was actually nightclubbing in Surfers Paradise in the city of Gold Coast when I was younger, when I used to go to high school. Just after I finished high school, I had a one of them Sector 9 skateboards, the longboard ones that used to cruise the streets and carve real fast.
Yeah.
So I used to actually skateboard from my house in Southport across the bridge to Surfers Paradise every day and go to the cyber.
Demon, you know you're back, right? Yeah.
The cyber. Oh, you're back, Demon. Cyber computer lab. It was called like Cyber Den or something, and they charged like $7 an hour. And you got to sit on their computer, and they had like 30 games on the screen, and you got to pick what game you wanted to play, and then use the latest computer to have a crack at it. And like for me, I got hooked on Age of Empires too, man. I used to skateboard there way more than I thought I would. Let me tell you, dude, that game is so addictive, man. You know what I mean? But actually ends up meeting other people in the gaming LAN area that were playing Age of Empires 2 as well. And they wanted to challenge me in that as well. So I had a few UK guys and that used to come over and sit near me, and we'd go Age of Empires at each other. It was fun as, dude. I tell you, one of my games lasted for about 5 hours with one UK guy this one day, man. We put up this massive war on Age of Empires. It ended up really, I was literally so out of all the resources. All I could create was spearmen, and I couldn't even make an archer. So I had a heap of spearmen, and I was just cutting down trees to get more spearmen, man. I was just absolutely spamming spearmen at him at late game, you know what I mean? I had to cut the whole forest, so I ended up cutting down a path of trees with all my villagers that led right behind his base through all of the bushes, and I don't think he seen me coming. I sent all my spearmen at once and tricked him with all my archery turrets already down from the front line to cover it anyway, and snuck in a massive spearman force right in the back of his base and took out his town centre, dude. It was hilarious, man. I finally got him. It was a 5-hour battle though, man. After that I gave up Age of Empires 2 for a little while. It was just so time consuming, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I
very competitive game, man, honestly. The more you get into it, the more competitive that thing gets. It's all about strategy and all that, man, but yeah, I used to play a lot of Age of Empires, man. I used to like all the civilizations too. I didn't really have a favourite. I used to like all of them for their own benefits. That's what I was learning about. You know, the Franks had the Frankish knights on horses, and then some of the other races had like archers on horsebacks that were their elite units. You know what I mean? They were all pretty good in their own way. You know what I mean? But I think my favourite ones could have been the Teutonic Knights. Because they just had a huge armor system. They were slow as, but when they got to their target, which they nearly always made because of their higher armor, they just smashed it. So yeah, man, I did used to play a lot of different video games, honestly, man, and that was probably my favourite one of all time, Age of Empires 2, straight up. So I did play some Age of Empires on the channel, Age of Mythology on the channel. I'm pretty good at them type of games, man. Big gamer. Big gaming nerd fan in my camp, dude.
I played all the games that I played were on floppy disks.
Floppy disks, man. I used to play some of them as well, did you know? The Commodore 64 type ones. They were fun too. You know what I was just thinking of though? The next step from Age of Empires. Do you know what it was now? Command and Conquer. What? How good was Command and Conquer? Yes. Oh, yes. Dude, I love Command and Conquer. The first Command and Conquer with all them videos and cutscenes of the not enemies like Kane and all them elite commandos on the GDI team. Man, I used to love Command and Conquer.
Do you still remember the old storyline for that?
I do, man. I do. I actually played Red Alert 2 pretty recently, man. As soon as they remastered about 10 years ago, and I've got a vivid... I remember exactly that game, man. Yeah, they did, and it's the one where the Russians go through the time machine, and they've got Einstein, and they go and try and kill him, I think, so there's no nukes in America, and then the Chinese are massive in that game, man. Oh, man, yeah. There was a couple of good games that came out, man, but yeah, I played all of them, dude. And the other one that I used to love was Warcraft as well. I was a big Warcraft fan, man.
I played Warcraft.
Yeah, loved them, man. Knights versus Orcs, eh? Well, what was it? Humans versus Orcs? Oh, dude. Absolutely legend, so... I'd love to see some of those collabos brought over to Fortnite, like Warcraft. It'd be sick collabo, wouldn't it? Imagine the orcs running around. Yeah. It'd be sick to see a stealthy orc. You know them little goblin orcs with the black hood and that on? I can't believe we haven't seen them yet run around in Fortnite.
I played as the Shadow Hunter.
But I'd love to see Kane from Command and Conquer as a Fortnite character. What about you, Legends, eh? How good would it be?
Oh, yes. That would be sick to see.
Man, I used to love Command & Conquer so much, guys. So I've been looking forward to a new Command & Conquer for a number of years. If I ever find one on the PC, I'll stream it for you guys, eh? Big strategy fan, man. I even played Civilization 7 live. Hunted down many cities of tribes of different cultures, didn't we? Okay, there's many different cultures. It was pretty fun. Yeah, man, there's a lot of good games, guys. What are we voting on over here, guys, in the comments?
If as a joke on the channel, Logan is Tony's kid.
Logan's Tony's kid. He's grown into a Longan now. That's why we call him Longan, Tony. You haven't seen him for years. Look at that. Guys, vote yes if Fortnite needs to make Diddy and Shadows fly. I don't know about Diddy.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
I don't know, man. I think you're asking a bit much with Diddy. You mean Diddy Kong, right?
No.
No, I don't know about the Diddy thing, man. Fair enough if it was Diddy Kong or Donkey Kong Jr., but I don't know, man. I don't really want to see a Diddy sprite. What about you guys?
Yeah, I'm good.
I want to see a Donkey Kong, but not a...
I'd love to see a Donkey Kong sprite, but no Diddy for me, thanks. No diddly-doo.
No thanks.
Unless it's Ned Flanders as a miniature sprite. I'll take that, man, all day long, but no Diddy, please. Especially if his name's P. Diddy.
Yeah, definitely no.
Okay, so it's a big no from me. Peels, no from Josh, no from Demon on the Diddy thing. And AK gave it a big no-no.
Especially now that he specified a Diddy party.
Oh, you know who would be really cool to see? Scrappy.
As whose random racehorse it was just got 7 kills. It just ticked up. That was Skullsy's random. Skullsy's been getting good racehorses, bro. I tell you, they don't get added towards his 2,000 kills towards his elite special forces commander, which I know he's working towards, but they do get added towards this weekly tournament. So we'll get that up for you guys. Here it is, alright? Is that up to date, AK? You got to update that. Alright, so is it up to date now?
Yes.
It is? It barely changed, did it, that time?
Only Josh changed.
Josh changed, alright. So Josh went up into 5th, right?
No, he was already in 5th.
He was just in 5th before that one. Okay, so no change really.
12,
other than Skullsy's fading away further into 6th right now the more these bots play for him. So he got as many as us though, which was good, Skullsy. It depends what your bot does this time, whether it can catch Josh. Either way, as long as you have a chat to your parents about having tomorrow off, things are looking good for you on tomorrow's tournament leaderboard if you can catch up to Josh, aren't they, Josh? All you really need to do, Skulls, is have a chat to your parents about, like, buying a bit of time, eh?
Someone passed me.
I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. It's pretty funny, man, this leaderboard. I tell you, man, we got a top 5.
I mean, I'd rather someone else get the VBucks for this week.
Ah, you're a legend, Josh. I know. You're very courteous, mate. So, if you can beat him, man, you can beat him. But Josh is going for his 2,000 kills, guys. Remember that. Josh wants to be the
I'm not even going for that. I'm just here to play.
Oh, I would be, dude. I'd be going for that. You want to be the first commander on the channel?
I have 18,000 V-Bucks saved, plus the 2,600 from you.
Oh, that'll only last you a week. At the rate I buy stuff, don't worry, dude.
Not when I'm selective on my purchases.
Selective. I know, it sucks being selective some days, doesn't it? I hate being selective.
Honestly, Lightning, on how much money you and me probably spent on Fortnite would probably be ridiculous.
Dude, I reckon we cover, I don't know, man. I was going to say a quarter of Australia's expenses on Fortnite, but I doubt that. Probably between our community we do. But at the moment, dude, I know that Fortnite earns the GDP of a small country each year. So basically, like, we're looking at a small country like, what's a small country? France? Is France a small country? I'd say Britain's a small country. I'd say, what other small countries? New Zealand's a small country. So Fortnite probably earns more money per year than, like, New Zealand does, for example.
What are they voting for?
So they make an absolute mint, Fortnite, with all their latest artistic, graphic art and designer skins and that they keep everyone up to date with, don't they? Okay. Every man and his dog swipes at these. Actually, I doubt we spend a quarter of our economy from Australia, man. I know so many people that collect skins. Some kids, when I say, like, oh, man, do you want Bart Simpson? They're like, oh, don't worry, I just bought the whole bundle. I'm cool. You know, I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? That's why I got the competitions on, so at least just
how many skins do I have?
Take them and run. At the moment, I don't really mind, guys.
To the wheel again, by the way.
I've got 555.
Jeez, I've overtaken you like a boss lately, Demon, on those skins, dude. I tell ya. I've demonized you.
How many's he got?
Fuck, you went from having 400 from when you started, and now you overtook me with skins.
I had 400 a year ago. I've put on about 370 skins in a year. I think I've bought a skin every day this year. Well, I spent 2K in... Like, my missus was complaining to me that I spent $2,000 in the lead up to Christmas. Like, from December 1 to December 20, I looked at the Fortnite epic balance. And this was before I was even doing tournament giveaways. And I was actually spending $2,000 in 20 days. So, yeah, I spent a bit on it, guys, myself. So don't ever think, like, you know...
How many skins you got, Demon?
550, I think he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, 555.
Alright, I'm up to 786, Demon. 786, man, is the number.
You're past me, that's for sure.
Well, what's yours?
Like 880 or 850 or something.
Oh no, you got the most out of us, Josh. We know this.
Yeah,
we already know this.
In no time.
But I am catching up to you, Josh.
You beat me in Lightning by a landslide.
Well, give me another year though, and I'll be probably a little bit ahead, unless Josh wins more tournaments. Okay. That Special Forces Commando pack would go a long way to keeping Josh on par with me on skins.
If I bought more.
I could buy more as well, honestly. I've been pretty stingy on them lately. There's a few skins that I've skipped today, isn't there? Okay, because like you know, like this amazing digital circus bundle, for example.
And
I can't believe
800 isn't even that many.
I can't believe last time Pomni, I only bought Pomni. I missed Jax.
Oh yeah.
And I really like the wrap and the actual pickaxe too. So it's another one I could swipe, but
give it one game.
As I said, like the problem with Fortnite and me is this: it actually grows on me like a seed. I'm like, you know, I don't want Jax. I just don't want Jax. Damn, I'm getting Jax. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. So
this is my last game.
Okay, but. Yeah, guys, I do spend a bit on Fortnite skins, but I am catching up to you, Josh, honestly, dude. I think I started, I think last month I might have had 600, and this month I got 700, you know what I mean? I'm going up.
Yeah, 500 last
going up quite quickly.
Honest.
With the new battle passes, man, I go up pretty quickly, but I did miss a lot of battle passes, sadly, or else I would be around about probably 12 or 1300, to be honest, if I was here for every season, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and if I didn't miss any of the seasons, I'd probably be at least 600 to 700.
Yeah, at the moment, I reckon that I need to invest a lot of money in VBucks to catch up to those battle passes I missed, sadly. And because they're only 1200 to do back then, and now you got looking at 1500 per skin, you're sitting pretty, Josh, isn't you? Okay, on all them extra skins you got from your battle passes, man. So I reckon you got.
Yeah, I noticed.
Good job, man.
I noticed the VBucks is scamming.
Alright, so who's playing next? Let's spin the wheel, guys. Let's go. Why are you eating Pringles over here in the corner, man? Let's get that wheel popping. I need the bathroom, bro. Alright, I'll be right back.
So I have one game left. Josh, I just realized my level is 40 above yours. 38.
Ooh, shopping. Wait a minute. Who's the random?
That is Scout.
Oh, Scalzi, okay.
On how many times I've been killed by Jax, it's not even funny.
Nope, they're going Westgate, let's go. Alright, we've got our next game lined up. That means we have 2 horses out here, so we'll have to do a horse wheel once we load in.
What do we have? 2 random people join us?
Yep, we do.
This is my last game.
It is, Damon. Alright, so Scully, we got first horse.
Scalzi on first horse.
Shopping on second horse.
Shopping on second, let's go. Good job, guys. Alright, so we got 2 horses. Myself and Demon this game. Shout out to you, Demon. We forgot to check the tournament, guys. Crap. We'll have to get in there after this game.
Too busy talking about your skins.
Too busy talking about the skins, guys. You made me forget about the FNCS time. Great.
you're just like, son of a bitch, you made me.
Josh, you've inspired me to go for 1,000, dude. Congratulations. My missus is going to be loving it.
What? 20 seconds left for me to be Tony's kid, yes or no. Vote everybody, including Lightning, AK, Josh, and S Venom. So that's from Logan.
Yeah, the horses in VR are kind of bad.
Alright, so we got Danley and Peach. Who's spinning up there? I have to spin it. Scalzi gets the first horse. He does.
He got an 8 horse last time, didn't he?
He did.
So shout out to your warhorse, got 8 kills last time, Skulls.
Whose horse was it that got like 20 something?
Alright, so here is the race horses at the moment. We got Peach and Donley. So whichever one spins up for you, blue or red, you get that one, Skulls. So you're on Peach, dude, which leaves Danley for shopping. Alright guys, I better land. Here we go. Looks like I pulled Ronky. With a late drop, I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I get a little punk Sprite and a Chug Jug.
You know how certain streamers are renowned for their skins, guys? Like some players only wear one skin. Guess what skin I'm going to make my skin?
What?
This one.
The one you are now?
Yeah, man. I could literally live in this skin all day. What about you guys?
You used to be pure lightning.
It's probably the nicest skin I've ever seen. I do like lightning skins. Sadly, they're a little bit outstanding though, I'm not going to lie. I bought a couple skins for the lightning effects and... Oh man, I don't know if it's me having a bad game over and over again or whether they just see me a mile away sometimes. You know what I mean about that, don't you? It's shocking sometimes. Like, I think they can even see...
Nah, lightning, you should just go for an all green skin so you can blend into the grass.
Oh, don't worry, I have the Bush Ranger. So, do you know which one the Bush Ranger skin is, guys? Do you have a Bush Ranger, Venom?
Yep.
Yeah?
Wow.
No, I don't.
No?
Wow, Tony.
If you ever see him, do you think Josh is fat like Homer Simpson? No, I don't. I think Josh probably is looking at doing abs now, thanks to you, Tony, and your big fat mouth.
You know what, that's it. No more drinking from me.
I had to say something to Josh. Now you've offended him about his waistline. Okay. He's been trying to chug it up for now.
I'll tell you this. I'm 85.
Hey man, you're looking good, man. I was talking to one of my friends on the phone that I haven't seen for a while today, from Melbourne. His name's Timmy. He's 135 now, dude, and climbing, he says. Eating a ton. My own brother is 150. I'm 80. 82, around that, permanently. I don't really go up and I don't really go down much. I don't really want to weigh much more. I don't want to weigh less. I decided at one point I
What's this weight?
Yeah, I'm 82. I think it is. 82 and a half-ish. Could do with a couple donuts. A lot of my friends say I need a good
I'm
steak
110.
But, you know, I'm like, well, too bad I'm vegan. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I am a bit of a skinny cat in life. No doubt about it. Enjoy being skinny. Oh, thanks for the free loot, buddy. He literally had a crown and just killed all of this for me. Look at this. What a legend. Thanks for coming, buddy. Oh, I so appreciate that. Okay, I really do, man. That is so kind of the guy. You see what he dropped for me, okay? He literally just farmed all that up for me.
Holy loot.
How nice is that? just to come and kill someone, and the cannon blows up and he blows up with it, and you get a heap of loot, including some Spider-Man gloves out of the box near him while he was doing that for you. So it doesn't really get any better, does it? Let's be honest. I don't know about this orange rapid fire, but here comes his team. Ready? I've got a blue shotgun now.
Oh.
Hey buddy, how'd you like the blue shotgun? Let's just see if we can find another enemy. So you know who this guy actually reminds me a little bit of? Princess Peach. You know the Princess Peach, anyone? From Mario?
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't she? Like the princess that you just want to save at the end of the story, you know what I mean? That's how I feel about her, man. That's why she was worth the $28 to me personally today. I had to invest in this girl, you know what I mean? I think she's a solid.
I wonder what Nintendo and Fortnite are playing in.
It's gonna be interesting.
Schmidt!
I can nearly guarantee it's going to be something to do with Mario now. Actually, I'd be loving it if we did get a Princess Peach skin in the game too. But she is a little bit like Princess Peach, I'm not going to lie, guys. I rescued her a lot. This is how I used to almost picture her, actually, just looking at it.
Peach is on 0, Lightning's on 3, Danley's on 2, and I'm on 4.
Alright, so Danley's left.
Did one of the horses leave?
Ooh. Visible Peach is still
Yeah,
there.
one of them just, Danley just left.
Whose horse was that, though?
Whose horse was that? Okay. I forgot I got a Spider-Man lab. I don't think I'm walking around. Jeez. Last day of the season to use it. Huh?
That was shopping.
Shopping towards the left.
They got 2 on left?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't know what's up with these players getting kills and leaving, man. What is wrong with them? I'm actually sitting here with 1,500 gold. Maybe I ran past the reboot and didn't see him down, but...
Demon said too.
Oh, my bad, guys. I'll get this up. Hang on. Get away from my little Spidey work to recharge.
Yeah, they kind of are wolf.
The horses have been bad this week, guys. They seem great in ranked reload. That's why I'll probably go back to ranked reload in a couple of weeks. We just wanted to sort of have something new for us to collect, that's all. So I'll sort of go through it and collect it all. Follow alongside on the channel, you collect everything each season, won't they? Okay. Keep in mind though, I did nearly forget about the Battle Royale pickaxe this season for getting into Unreal. It nearly slipped away from even myself this season, along with the reload one. But this next season will be in day 1. So we've already got the new reload ranked pickaxe, but we will go back to help players that don't have it. It's got another couple months on it before that one resets at the moment, so there's no big hurry on it. What I wouldn't mind getting next is trying to be first in the world nearly to get the new Battle Royale ranked pickaxe. What about you? Okay, that'd be nice, huh? Something like that. Maybe not the first in the world, but among the first in the world would be nice, wouldn't it? So, you know, you're rocking a pickaxe that's brand new. So that's what I'm going to be aiming to get for us this week, guys, and next week's competition. So, that said, being ranked, it's going to be interesting to see how much better the racehorses are, because it's still going to be Battle Royale probably, isn't it? Okay, depending on how many sprites and stuff are actually available and all that sort of thing, you know? I hate it when they do that, man.
I can't even spectate your match.
There's one right here next to me, and he just scattered. I've got a feeling he's probably in this bush.
Well, from the person who just left, you got 2 kills before he left.
Yeah, at least you got 2. So that's shocking at the moment. The one that hasn't left is Visible Peach. They're sweet. They just don't have any yet, that's all. So here they are here. They're looking for the same guy I'm looking for, which is weird. This guy looks like he's still on a car over here somewhere between me and Willie. And he's on the move, apparently. Oh, here he is. Is he filling up fuel? Oh, I found him. He's filled up with fuel and taken off the map. You wouldn't believe it, dude. Peachy's on him. Try and riff on it. That maybe on there, I'll tell him.
Does Wolf's picture actually have a... Why does the kitten have a knife?
seen him go over this way on the beach. Here he is, here he is. Oh, come on. Where the heck did this guy burn it to, man? What I tell ya? Now this player's dead.
I already put my switch on for you. I'm pretty sure you saw it.
Oh, there's one in my background. Great. It's surrounded, awesome. Getting out of here. I don't have the health to deal with that, do I? Okay.
The fact that they didn't knock you.
Take this. Ouch. Sort of stung, I'm not gonna lie. Not quite as much as Tony's chugs, but almost. Look at him looking for me.
Someone else just left.
Oh, the other random.
Oh no, the other teammate left as well. He got none? What is up with these teammates, guys? Seriously, that is shocking, isn't it?
I'm telling you, battle royale horses suck.
The horses, man, they're not doing their thing. I don't know what hay they've been hitting, but it isn't the championship hay, is it? Let's be honest. They're on that
Lightning.
low nutrition crap. What's up?
It's literally a 2v8 squad.
Oh no, they got me. They got me. We done, sadly.
Oh, we came
That was
fifth.
tough, I'm not gonna lie.
That was a 2v8.
2v8, and I was right in the middle of it, man. I fought like a warlord, didn't I, to the death? You know what I mean? Let's be honest.
I managed to knock one down, then the rest just came along and killed me.
It was a tough game, man. It was tough. I had to fight hard for every kill. They were like literally John Wick on the run all game. No joke. They weren't exactly.
Hey, I was happy. I
got
died
5.
with
I got
4
5.
kills.
Let's go. Let's have that. I got 5.
I got 4 kills. I'm happy.
No, we're going to F and CS, Pills. I don't care what you think about tonight. I love F and CS. What do you think of F and CS?
You know what I'm curious about the new season?
I like it.
Be quick, be quick.
Be quick, guys.
Hey, Lightning.
Let's go.
You know what I'm curious
right
about the
now.
new season?
It's Peterbot. Peterbot's on AK's TV right now. He's fighting big Malibuca guys right now in Beards. I'm watching it. You guys are missing it. So quick, ready up. It looks sick out here.
7 teams left.
There's 7 teams left. The
We're going to
circle's never
final
look
zone.
littler. We gotta be quick.
Well, I'm going to hop off.
Right, good night, mate.
Yeah,
I'll catch you.
have a good one, Damon. See ya.
Yeah, you enjoy.
Oops.
Nayak, you need to win your skins over here.
Hey, AK, you know what I'm curious about?
What's up, Josh?
They're not going down easy. Boyo takes down Peterbot finds the finish, and they retain their spot here on high.
You reckon we'll get the gold variant from Dummies and all
But
that?
they are still in this tournament. You cannot count them out. They have to fight their way back for that high ground, and we might be seeing a Peterbot and Boyo swing again here, and then they find Muzz with a nasty flick there. Well played. Spix is all that's left standing. There's not much you can do when you're going against Peterbot and Boyo. We love you, but it's not going to be enough.
That one, guys, there it is, the finale. That's all I want to show you. We just want to check on that. So that gives Peterbot and
Lightning.
They were never gone. They were always within.
They've gotten 2 wins, yeah.
2 wins for them. Alright, guys. So
Hey, Lightning, something of interest.
Alright, we just want to check in on that real quick. Alright, there it is, Legends.
Hey, there's something of interest for you.
What's up, mate?
The Shadow Cup.
Shadow Cup? What's that? Oh, the Sonic Shadow Cup.
Oh, okay, yeah.
When's that coming?
When's that?
Is that new?
Compete in a solo battle royale, solo zero build, or solo reload mobile Shadow Cup, August 21st.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
I see it. Thank you, Josh, man. There it is, Shadow Cup, guys. So we've got to win Shadow.
And he'll come to the shop the day after or so.
Hopefully he comes to the shop the day after, but at the moment you can win him the day before if you do good enough in these F and CS things. So there's my tip. He's going that, guys. Solo battle royale.
Boy, what a new map.
It's going to be sick on the new map, man.
Flash
or solo reload mobile Shadow Cup. So you can go on the mobile as well separate, but you can go solo ZBs, solo BRs. That's sick. I'm loving that, man. That Shadow outfit looks amazing too. It does look pretty sweaty, honestly. I'm not going to lie. I would have preferred if they didn't have the red on his head. Okay, I would have preferred to see a black full piece, but
it's alright. It's pretty
It's alright, man. It's alright. Alright, so back to Battle Royale, guys. Back to the wheel. I'll get the wheel up for you, legends, right now. I'll let you read your comment. Did we show them the weekly leaderboard yet?
I think so.
Yeah, let's get that up real quick. So that he's up to date now, guys. At the moment, we're going to get the wheel up underneath that very shortly, so make sure your comment's fresh if you just want to be on the next wheel. Okay,
no, I don't think it's only mobile.
Yeah, I might try and do the mobile cup as well. Give myself an extra chance.
The mobile cup? Yeah, man. I might even go in the mobile cup too if I fail in this one. I want as many chances as I can at this one, let me tell you guys.
I don't think it's mobile. I don't think it's a mobile cup.
Yeah, it has both.
Those are what I would recommend going in each season, guys. Trying to compete for as many free skins as you can get. It also, if you do fail, don't take it too harshly on yourselves. Don't break your control or nothing. They're pretty sweaty over there in particular. You do well to win that. Yeah, it's all about getting better, really, in the long term. So if you fail the first couple of times, well, eventually
Logan.
win, eh? That's how I'm looking at it. What's up?
Yeah, it says all the mobile cup, really.
It's both. So they'll hold at different times, so you can easily enter both of them if you have a way to play both.
So one thing a lot of players don't realise is this, okay, ready? Fene has 2 skins.
She does. She does.
The cartoon version as well.
She does.
The cell version, look at this one, it's sick, isn't it? It's pretty nice.
Logan was timed out.
Reminds me a little bit of Miku, but she's got pink hair and white instead of blue hair and white. It's a pretty skin, pretty sweaty skin. She's very skinny.
Alright, let's give this a spin.
Bang, Logan's done the countdown. Thank you, Logan, man. Huge shout out to you. Let's see if Longling can get a win on this wheel. It's been notoriously difficult to win for certain players lately. It's run up on Peels this time.
Well, we know what's happening here.
Okay, so Peels is going to come and play, obviously.
Oh, cool.
There's no doubt about that right now, is there?
Yeah, no doubt.
Alright, so at the moment it's on Peels. Next up it was actually Corporal Josh, I think. Look at that. The 2 corporals sitting side by side. Josh is a lot littler than Peely, so if Peely does want his crown more revealed, we can zoom in further on Rambo Peely, can't we? Okay.
We can.
As you can see, your crown looks small compared to Josh's because you chose the full view. We cut your legs off to show you what it looks like without legs. You're liking the legless Peels, or do you want to go more of a head thing like Josh's? Because at Josh's size, you'll be able to see your ruby on your crown more clearly to see the upgrade. At the moment, it's that ruby in the middle. It does shine a bit, doesn't it? Okay, but it's a little bit hard to see because of the zoom level on it. So if we make the crown bigger, it is what it is. So it has landed on Peely this time, Jordan. The wheel has spat out Peels at the moment. So it hates a lot of people on different days, guys. Okay, it's all about using what time you've got on the wheel. Each winner is a success lately, isn't it? So we don't do many respins. So Peels has chosen to play, has he?
My game, so yeah, he's better.
Alright, so let's see the tournament at the moment. So Peels is catching up to Mr. Pajangles at the moment on 141. He's chosen to play. Here he comes. Okay, this is going to put even further pressure on the boys in second and third at the moment. So I feel Jordan's playing on it. Huge chug for Jordan on this one. Cheers to you, Jordan, at the moment, man. Mr. Pajangles is up by about 21 on Peels at the moment, who can get 15s.
Gee, Peels, how'd you get early access to Sonic?
He looks just like Sonic, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is Temu Sonic.
Cool, man. I'm going cartoon. What's the name? Venom. Let me see it again. I always forget a name.
Fernet.
That's it. Fernet. Burnett. Yeah, what a funny girl. So in this one, she has some sort of white little like things that grab her hair and tie it down. And then she has little stars on the hair. It's quite cute.
Like a bit low quality on the arms?
No, I like it. I like it.
How do I actually like get that, like paying like wise?
Josh, how do you buy your VBucks? Do you buy them straight from PlayStation or through the Epic Game Shop?
PlayStation.
Well, first off, you should be doing that through the Epic Game Shop.
I don't have a way to do that, do I?
Yeah, through your phone. You have a phone, right?
An iPhone.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, so at the moment...
Also, I'd need one of those little Epic gift cards.
Jordan's got a very Jordan-like number there in first place on Surfer Dude, hasn't he? It's 223. Jordan's number.
Yeah, no, Josh, you don't need no gift cards. So, you just go to the internet, you go to Epic Games website? Let me check what that link is. EpicGames.com. You go over to EpicGames.com, you log in, and then you can buy VBucks through there, along with other things.
Yeah. And actually, we've got another video up that teaches you how to log into that if you're not sure.
Yeah, but how do I buy the VBucks if I don't have...
Okay. Yeah. Make sure you support my creator code too, guys. Lightningtroy over in the store. If you don't mind, that'd be fantastic.
So you'd pay like a credit card or something then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you do have to link your credit card.
Yeah, I don't use credit cards, really.
Yeah. I forgot we have to go in. Oh no, this is not prepared to win.
What is Peely? Not Peely, Tony. I apologize for.
You get Tony, don't worry about it, man. Tony just hasn't won the wheel much, has he?
He hasn't.
We got, what do we got? Star, L.
Alright, so, Skulls, you get first horse.
Oh no, someone's having a go at us about not landing together. That's their problem, dude. We're not landing with them. That's their problem. I realise that's why they're leaving me. They're having a go at us in the comments saying, why didn't you land with me? Jeez, now we're going to have to trio them. We literally got, well, guess what, buddy? We're going to solo them. It's a big deal.
Skulls, you get start stopping the tail.
So I don't know what the big deal about these clowns wanting to land at the thing is. They don't know how it is out here with racehorses, do they, boys? They don't know what it's like to have a racehorse out here that has to go back. Full shield, let's go. Get that dog out of that cage. Let's go. He was, oh man, Josh doesn't mind. Don't worry, Josh is only pushing 140 kilos. It's fine.
I am not.
I was joking with one of my friends today. I said, geez, I'm nearly half the man you are, or half the weight. Dude, some people put on massive amounts of weight when they go on. I actually struggle to put on weight. I've got a good digestion system. I used to train daily. I still train. Every morning I get up, I do like some push-ups, sit-ups, and do a little bit of bike and some other little gym things I've got around the house when I get time. There's no grass involved though. It's a field.
Oh, would you involve such a thing?
I was actually thinking about signing up at the gym, but then I realised A, it's going to take away from my game time, and it definitely is. And then B, it's going to take away from my if I even had any hub time. It's right next door to the gym, and I'm like, you know what? Who wants to pay money at a gym, huh? So yeah, I'll just be doing my own gym later. You know what I mean? My tip is, guys, stay healthy. Do it when you get up, but only do it if you feel well enough to do it. If you've got a few broken bones and that, I wouldn't be doing it. Honestly, if you feel sore, I'd be doing it a brain. But when you're feeling fit and healthy, why not? Do a couple sit-ups and that, to get in shape.
Oh my god, Logan's saying dead Tony.
Don't worry, I'm doing a chug for you as well, Tony. Just to make up for your chug for Josh. No man, Josh is only 85 kilos.
Someone's in that vault to your left.
He's not. He can probably do with another 12 pack of donuts.
That's a real player in there, by the way.
It'll just make people like Josh and I feel. Dude, look at this one with Harley Quinn.
Thanks for the call out, Josh. I had no clue they were in there.
That was nice.
I saw a door open.
Yeah, I saw the door open. I figured they'd already gone.
I was actually chugging, so Josh seen them, we didn't. Josh called that one. Good call, Josh. Thanks for watching that, mate. So clap that one down there. They were actually sneaky, trying to crouch and stuff in the corner of the vault.
They were trying to get that loot.
Yeah, they were. They were just trying to live peacefully, the poor guy. Didn't really want to mess with us at all. Josh was like, they're in there. Go clap them.
Nope, day ruined.
Yeah, it's a bit like that in Fortnite. It's all fun and games till you get clapped. And that is your typical game of Fortnite. Straight up.
Just let me... Okay,
you just got to do as many as you can before you die yourself, guys. That's where respect's ran out of the
I think for this season, I'm going to focus Battle Pass first. Fortnite. Well, that's a big battle.
You know what? They should make a ricochet weapon that gives knockback.
Alright, so what I'm thinking this season is twice the chugs, twice the tournament prizes, and twice the title. What about you, okay?
Hey guys, what are we doing?
I'm also going for twice the 1,000, so I want 2K. That's how many subscribers I want.
Oh, they're gonna be
toxic,
not really.
Just have a great time. I'm out of here.
They gotta shoot you.
So at the moment, I'm going for level 2000 this season, guys. So if you see me on another game, know that it's taking my time away from Fortnite. I'll be randomly previewing different games that I don't mind, but I won't be overly investing my time in them like I do Fortnite. The tournament on Fortnite.
I'm sorry.
But I am going to preview the new Call of Duty in a couple of days. Actually,
oh, come on.
Had that pre-ordered for a while now, didn't I? Okay.
Yeah.
And I only worked out that there's a beta coming out for early access this weekend. And then there's
wow, could I hear a shot with that thing?
an early campaign actions as well. So I might just quickly get through the campaign and come back to the dang it, man. A bit outnumbered over here, Star Bastion.
He's one tab, what?
Early access?
Let's check on these. We've got one on L. Star has 4. So who's his L? Shopping's got L. And who's got Star there?
Skullsy. This is Skullsy's last horse.
Skullsy's gotten really lucky with his horses, man. Shout out to him. He's managed to somehow pick the Star horse.
He knows how to back a good horse.
The L Mac and Cheese is too busy banking to worry about it. He's got himself a Galaxy bat. Max, and he's banked up. And that's what he's up to.
He might you.
Yeah.
Are you planning to play the early access of the new Call of Duty?
Yeah, I am, man. I'm thinking about doing it live.
Guess when it starts?
Do you have it?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it starts like the day after the season, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. I'm going to quickly put a couple hours in and that's it. You know what I mean? For a little while. So whatever couple
and then the
hours
open beta is August 28th.
Yeah, but I'll show you what I do. I don't know if I'm going to go live on it or whether I'm going to do an edit on it yet. But either way, I'll just have a quick crack at the new Call of Duty. I'll let you guys know what I think. So don't think I'm going to abandon you guys. I'm not. I'll be back on Fortnite later on. But I am actually I used to always play every Call of Duty. No, I've beaten every single Call of Duty that's ever been released, story mode of each one, guys. So each Call of Duty ever. I've beaten all of them. So I'm going to beat this one as well, like all of them. Single player especially, I like. I don't really like multiplayer much, honestly, but it's pretty fun for a crack. Last year I did manage to nuke them in between playing Fortnite, didn't I? Okay.
Yeah.
I actually loaded into, wait for this one, Josh, one of these rare 1 in a million mythical bot lobbies that doesn't even exist really. You can check it back last year. It wasn't that popular when I put it up. I don't know if I put the tags wrong or how it worked, but I got into a mythical bot lobby that I didn't even pay for, did I? Okay. Yeah. Someone else paid for that was on the other team. And I somehow loaded into their lobby with all these bots. And I was one of the first people in the world to get a nuke last year on Black Ops 6, was it? 7? I can't remember. Whatever the new Black Ops was last year. But I actually nuked it early. It loaded me into a random bot lobby, didn't it? Okay. Yeah. And I went crazy. And somehow me and the other player avoided each other completely, but I nuked the lobby before he did and killed it with the nuke. So that was pretty fun. So sometimes I do like to burn holes in people on COD as well, don't I? Okay. How many prestiges have you been in on COD over there, Josh? Many? Do you play Call of Duty, Josh? Does it? You said it did,
yeah? Yeah, I'm sure he does, surely.
Man, I haven't played Call of Duty 4, but
I probably haven't about to hit, boy.
It's like 10 hours to beat Call of Duty.
Spawn. Sick of this match. I get rebooted and get insta-killed by someone, right?
So will you be able to play the new Call of Duty with me, okay?
Me? Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. I think I can reinstall the whole thing.
How's the tournament looking on FNCS at the moment?
We got Peterbone second at the moment. The boy that won the first match was it Aura, the Aura team. They're in third now.
Yeah.
That OPT team, I forgot. The other team that won is in first.
Yeah. So who's winning again? The Bigs? No? They're out of it.
Bigs apparently, yeah, Bigs. Bigs. Okay, I didn't think I said that. Yeah.
And the Bigs got crazy.
They were out early this match, that's not good for them. They got knocked out first.
They're out of it.
This match.
No.
Yeah.
They're first out this match.
Yeah, they're the only team out this match at the moment.
That's crazy. They get a rest.
They're having to
sit back and watch this.
Yeah, they get to change up their stuff, make sure everything's good,
and watch the other guys play as well to see what they're doing. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? So they're pretty early game in the FNCS.
Yeah, very early.
Very early. They're actually looting at the moment, surprisingly. Actual houses.
Unfortunately, shopping L is dead.
What was that, Josh?
I just saw a message in the chat and...
Yeah, L unfortunately died as shopping left their message.
L died on one. L's going sick for his shopping, don't worry, he got one. He did well. He banked a Galaxy bat for himself, don't worry. He just didn't get you many points in the bank this week at all. Old L. Okay, so... Star's going alright for Skullsy again. His horses aren't going too bad over there. He's got 5. It's pretty funny, dude. We got Lightning with 8 and Peels on 13 that game. So Peels,
that was an annoying match.
Peels, we were struggling to even spawn towards the end. AK said I wasn't really observing that while I was taking a chug for Tony again because he's been unlucky on the wheel. Okay. So cheers to all you legends. Let's go. So that was a good game. We'll get that one up on the leaderboard spanker, won't we? Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'll show you what that looks like right now. Surf Dude still in first on 223. Mr. Bajangle still in second on 162. But Peels is catching up quickly in third on 154. Wolf on 122. Wolf could do with a win tonight, don't worry guys. So could Josh. Skulls is catching up with his latest Warhorse 3-man victory there, where he had some of the better Warhorses today. But we did see a Warhorse get 15 earlier, didn't we? Or something stupid, AK. It was crazy. Yeah. Or 12 or something. Okay, so Dylan on 83, Logan on 67, guys. So we're going to get the wheel up now. Alright, so back to the main menu. Anyone that's left a recent comment gets in on the next lucky wheel, guys. So
you going over to the F and CS or no?
yeah, I'll quickly go over to the F and CS. Whoever's sitting in, please either ready up or sit out quickly. You can come over and watch it with me, Pills, if you want. Or you can sit out and not come and watch it. Your choice. Just ready up either way, dude. Josh, do you want to come watch it with us, dude? Or are you happy to sit out, mate? Alright, so at the moment, just scroll down on that arrow. There it is, guys, spinning up. So if anyone else wants to be on the wheel and you don't see your name spinning past there, just let us know and we'll add you to the next wheel. Okay, we're going to have the loud rappers talking about the tournament that we like over here with all the pros in it. To observe their techniques, we're going to watch this one.
Tournament here at the end of the Stevie Stacks with those silos that can be in play.
Oh, they always make things interesting. It's almost a throwback to Chapter 1 Fortnite. Everyone's flying up in the sky. Nobody quite knows what's happening. I'm sure we have that in store for us for the remainder of this match. It really does come down to a lot of those different sort of mechanics that you don't necessarily see too often in Fortnite. How can you manage those situations where you don't usually find yourself in? Where do you land? Which teams do you fight? It's all going to come into play very shortly.
I want to see their guns.
Booga and Braids just sat outside of that top 7 right now. Expectations, as always, so high on Booga.
Notice a different place out for them as well. While other teams are looking to get extremely active, they're just hanging out in Zone 5, actually slowing things down and recognizing how close they are to the qualification spot, kind of staying in the conversation. They recognize that, hey, for us, we don't got to do anything fancy. Let's get to endgame.
Well, especially since Vico Malibuca are out. You know, that opens up a door for them. That opens up an opportunity. They're quite happy with their loot right now. They're quite happy with their positioning. So there's no reason to take that risk, and they are a good enough team to find those refreshes mid-game. Here we go though, Pablo and Chino, another knock for them, gets the full elimination.
This is the shot. Let's go, Mr. Bajangles.
There still, so
can come over and defend their position in third
now. Zone pulls back towards
get hectic out tournament in game as well, guys. So
inside
grabbing up on some techniques for next week if it's fields. This is how she's looking at it. These are probably going to be the toppish guys in the lobby
as we've seen them in previous games at this particular
time of the game.
They're quite
look out,
understanding, I suppose, of the fact that Vico Malibuca are down, the fact that they're not unbelievable. They need another one of those big games. Could that be now?
I think reality set now. Wait a second, that big lead we had, it's kind of gone at this point. No one is safe.
It was so borderline between Jordan and Susan.
Really
it wasn't even fun.
Story here starting to develop for them. 3
Susan's
eliminations this game.
So we'll get rid of the wheel. Any comment between that one and the next one gets in on the next one.
To these final moving zones. Soon the storm's going to be looking to shut off, so you can see all the teams now starting to migrate on in. It's time to get to the safety.
Look at that.
Just got to watch this game, guys.
Give us a moment. As well. You get to see it in the minimap. We go to a POV that is inside of the zone. Wingo and Chino.
Shopping's the only horse, so they've got the horse.
What's great for them is, of course, that zone does pull towards.
No, you hope they get VIT Pablo wings on their team or someone there. The VIPs.
Damage that they've got here as well. It is a 2-tick. It will turn into a 5.
Anyone would be soaked if they got a horse out here to do this.
That's what I'm saying. Look at that east side. It's going to be really interesting to see where this next zone ends up pulling, because if it does pull towards that west side, it's going to be really difficult for so many of those teams. And even if it pulls towards the east, those 1 or 2 teams that are on the west, it's going to be so difficult for them. It's not going to be easy at all.
Saw the little handoff there of the Shockwaves, only 2 for Izzy and Noken. So we'll just have to keep eyes on how they end up performing here in the end. It's going to be more and more closer. Shark and Teeny, as we continue to update with our teams that are in the race right now, are still looking good. But
trying to watch the TV, not your name.
The real story starts to begin. The zone's going to close, and all chaos is going to break loose.
I think probability-wise,
I'm doing a chug point on the side, dude. You didn't win the wheel though, so there's no game of it.
Not pulling over water, there needs to be a certain percentage of it in, so...
Just a minor chug. I'm just finishing up this. I think it was the last chug, man. It's been taking me a while to drink. Actually, glad you guys didn't win it lately. I just finished the last one, no joke.
Absolute chaos here at the end of this game, and it almost makes it quite difficult for a lot of these teams towards the south of this zone, particularly the teams towards the southeast. Pump and Epic Well of one of them.
Man, these guys build so defensively and strategically.
You've got to push through all of these teams. in order to make your way in, and that's the situation that some of these guys find themselves in.
Yeah, this fight's going to be pretty nasty that's going to happen right now. Remember, those stacks are completely indestructible. We're going to start running out of real estate already, and then
Superstar, let's go.
Teams are going to have to block you off, so this is going to get very, very congested here shortly. Peter Pollo starting to set up the lurk, though. You have Shark and Teeny to their right-hand side, and it feels like we're in an end game. Yeah, just put quotations around that. There's no points yet. This is not where you want to go down.
It's definitely not. Remember, Peter Pollo, they've been setting up for height a lot earlier on than so many other teams in this lobby, so interested to see now how they play now that first place is up for grabs. Will they still take that risk? Will they still go for it as Liwa and Romero find a knock right here onto Retro? They needed a big comeback, so that's going to taint their chances potentially here as Retro does get fully eliminated there. Phoenix down as well, so Pablo and Chino deal the final blow to that team, and they've been on a roll here.
Yeah, 5 eliminations now, things adding up. Rocket launcher in hand, mind you, and then you saw that exotic shotgun as well.
Go.
So much firepower in their hands.
There's a new lobby
Just take a look here from Pablo's perspective. They find
a rocket launcher.
And that's the full elimination. They were trying to hype them up, but that pressure's starting to kick in now. Meanwhile, can Shark overtake first place with this kind of opportunity they've been gifted? They're going to be one of the first to go and cut.
I only want you to have a pretty risky
interest
shot,
in actually going for high ground. They don't want to be a part of that mess here. They see that the Storm is actually pushing far west. They are getting put to the test.
Lovely little dead side rotate there from them as well. They understand that they don't need to take that risk. They don't need to go up into the sky. And the team that are right now, Mshar and Style, these guys are very happy to be up here.
Wow, these guys going in. Let's go.
Goofy Z-Dog also trying
to do the same. Heat up over here at the nuclear power plant
of that moving zone as well. So they're looking to try and take height early on here. Peter Pollo understand that maybe the time is not now. Getting pressure down from height as well. Pablo and Chino settling for these mid-ground layers. Looking pretty healthy, looking like they're in a good situation to take this sort of front side mid-ground layer. They're a team that hasn't really come alive yet. We haven't seen the best of them, but it's brewing. There's something there.
Yeah, this is looking really good, though, now with the little layer change. Meanwhile, Shark and Teeny, the only team playing the ultimate low ground at this point. As the others come down, it's out of desperation.
Yeah, that's full on, isn't it? Look at this team. The Auras are actually running the low ground this time.
Very nice pickup. That's some free mats. Meanwhile, Peterbot and Pollo fighting for the layer here, taking full control. That's a refresh they love to have, but they do not need, and they will not sacrifice their positioning.
Yeah, they don't need to. Zone pulls back towards Steamy Stacks. They need to maintain that elevation. They can't go down for that refresh. Booga been in prime position this entire endgame, really using all of that experience. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes back into that building right now as well, tries to refarm, use a lot of that natural cover. You see Romero trying to do that right now, and it's the Middle East team all the way up on height, still maintaining it.
Don't worry, I'm having one for you.
Just no pressure. This has been the story of Group Stage 8. It's like whoever takes it has gotten a free ride. Meanwhile, Lua and Romero, though, what a story for them. This sleeper duo here stepping up and continue to stay consistent. But again, there's so much more to be desired in this game. There's still 14 duos remaining, and we're nearing the final
zone. You can win, Shadow. Tomorrow's tournament feels. I think it is.
Tallied looking just down on the rest of the lobby. There's always that danger, though. There's another team coming up. It's Peterbot, it's Pollo. Who else would it be? There goes one. There goes another. Peterbot on height where they belong.
Peterbot's clap one up here.
And then the
These are the sort of people that win them, though, honestly.
Legendary one, and you're done. Pump shotgun. What an inventory. 6 shockwaves as well. Big on material counts here. Are we going to see a 3-peat? Could this be a sample for the finals? Do remember
Shadow,
that match point format. You'd have to
and
break threshold, secure wins, and we're seeing early glimpses of that greatness.
And why would we ever doubt them? They're all the way up. The zone poles all the way back down. All these teams down below need to try and tumble on all the way through, but the team that's not doing that right now, as per usual, they ain't tumbling down.
That's crazy how many kills they get, man.
It's Peterbot, it's Pollo, as Izzy, Nosip, battling it out on low ground. Cammy and Hari finding it difficult as well. Only 16 builds to his name. Has to try and struggle here. Liwa, Romero looking quite solid inside of their builds as well. Nice tops on the way through as well, but do get sprayed on down. Muzz getting the same treatment as well. This is difficult for them, but it's the team on height that are running the show. Great. Finding a knock onto Liwa, now having to solo clutch, but goes down.
Teams are falling faster than we can even track at this point. Only 10 duos remaining. Make that.
I'll tell you what, if I win the FNCS tournament this year, I'll buy everyone on the channel the equivalent of Sonic the Shadow.
What's happening here? Pump in a desperation attempt there.
For a whole day.
A couple mats there, but Shark lets him loose.
Pops on.
Goes up. secure for positioning here.
How's that
They're
sound?
looking to make this a
I'm
very
just trying to study up on it between
now
games.
They look to the high ground. They see, wait a second, someone's
There's some serious builders over here, man. They took Peterbot down there.
First place is there.
Reboot's disabled too, he's out.
Looking the more likely right now. Poyo retains that high ground as well, retains that positioning, but
Poyo's up top, they're trying to knock him down off his stack though. Look at this, he's gonna have to actually shock him.
To avoid fall damage, but that's his last, so he's gonna have to be so careful as to how he comes down right now. Sharkantini looking up, trying to find that position. They have high right now if they want it. Do they want the win?
Poyo clapped back, man. They had to build that. See that, eh?
Pump still alive. Well played for him at top 5, but Poyo here by himself.
Oh my gosh, man. Poyo's under attack.
He was forced on down and now still holding on, but every interview here this weekend, Peterbot has said, I'm looking out for Sharkantini for good reason. Meanwhile, they are looking to turn this entire story around and secure this dub here.
Sharkantini against Chino.
Eggman looks
they
sick.
Take height. They're looking to take the game as well. They needed a comeback. They needed a resurgence. They needed to remind everyone who they are, and
Aura's won again, man. He's had 3 times tonight. Wow.
Played for the right there, just like that.
These boys are going practice.
Stone cold. That face expression does not change. They just keep that aura about them.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt. They found their form again here on Slurp Rush.
Well, those boys are hitting it hard. Let's go. Going back to the lobby. We're going to get the wheel off all that. I don't know if we need a wheel. I'll have to check with AK, but I think we're ready to play out. Let me go back and check. Wow, man, that was an epic clash. The Aura boys have taken everyone down. Absolutely went clappers on them, man.
Wait, no, you don't need a wheel because you got Bojangles.
Yeah, I thought so, man.
Season.
Alright, awesome. Alright, we're ready up, and then Chopping has the extra racehorse.
I'm gonna get off for the night.
Alright, man, that was a good game, wasn't it? That was crazy.
I'm gonna get off for the night, alright?
What's that, mate?
I'm getting off for the night.
Alright, dude. You have a great evening, man. Thanks for popping by, Josh.
You too. See ya.
See you, man. Alright, let's go Battle Royale, boys. Okay, 0 build squad fills, and away we go. She's on squads pills, thanks mate. I don't know what was up with it, went back to Legends Landing or something. There we go guys, so yeah, Sonic Shadow looks amazing, honestly. So, I guess it comes down to the matter of fact, who can win him first? Hope you're all having a great evening, everyone. Okay, I know it's raging on through the night a little bit. Apologies for taking time with the FNCS tournament. You know how much I love it though, it's absolutely clappers over there. So it's good to see some of these pros from around the world able to compete. I hope to be one of them one day, so shout out to you guys for checking them out. Josh knows what skill level they're at. We've all been working towards the skill level all of our life, guys, so hopefully one of us can get there and carry me. Yeah, I reckon I'll probably sleep a little bit before the update, guys, and then we'll go live on the tournament as soon as the update hits. I'll be going clappers on them alongside you guys hopefully tomorrow evening. Make sure you get enough rest, guys, in between tournaments. But we've got another couple wheels left at the end of the night yet. So give you all a chance at getting as many kills in on the leaderboard as possible tonight. So at the moment, it looks like shopping's on Wolf, the racehorse there. We've got Mr. Bojangles and Peels playing for their own kills with their own gun. Okay, so at the moment we're going to land over at, I think I'll go Frosty-ish. Might as well just go Battlewoods really, I jumped anyway. Let's go. Might be a bit late, but shouldn't matter much. Just gonna grab a gun, straight off the bat. Charge up on some minis. It's looking a bit quiet around my area. Gem goes, so gem take it. First little pack. I wonder where those guys want. I seen him eyeing me off from the spawn, eh? Whoever the ranch is, can you stop spamming me, mate? I do delete people for spam, so I don't know what you want, dude. Let me know on the channel, okay? Alright, so I get as many claps as I can out here with you legends at the moment. Try and get as many as we can. Shield up a little bit. Let's see, we got Heels on 4, Mr. Jungle's on 4. Shout out to you legends, let's go. Okay, so that guy got clapped. Who's next? So we got Peels on 4, Mr. Bojangles on 4, Boof, which I think Shopping Sauce on 0 at the moment. Nice, we got another pack here. See if we can get a 50 bomb, boys. Let's go. It's absolute warfare out here through the Battlewoods area at the moment. Let's go. Gonna push over now, see if there's any more that went over. Hasn't got any sadly. For shopping. Okay, tomorrow I'll try and get him up. Give him a fight. I've made a proper squad, that's for sure, guys. Good luck, Wolf. Took one down, man. There's gems everywhere over there. We're down, boys. I got 10 of them. 6 for Peels, 6 for Mr. Bojangles, none for Boof yet. Nice darker, Mr. Bojangles. Good job, man. It's the reboot, Peels. Let's go. There is a tough squad out here amongst this Battlewoods crew, so be careful, Peels. Try and get some loot back. I don't really want to visit my corpse for some reason. I don't know if you've seen that, but in case they're camping it. I got basic loadout going, let's go. boys. Try and get as many as we can. We got 25 bomb at the moment. Coming over. God, what have I walked into? Dang, man. Came over to help inside. Ouch. Gave him some good shots, but it wasn't enough. Ow. We got a man down out here. No, don't hate yourself, man. It's fine. The same thing happened to me. That's tough. That's good. I think it's the same one that killed me last time. So Buff can pull us out a bit, guys. Buff with none at the moment for shopping. So we got 10 for Lion, 8 for Peels, 7 for Mr. Jungle, and none for Buff. Alright, let's see if Buff can get one on the board for us. What a racehorse. Dude, there were so many packs around here. I can't believe that the hill next to where I was warring those ones with the shotgun lit up on me as well. It's just crazy out there. There's so many hiding in bushes. They've just clapped down shopping's boy out here. That racehorse just got absolutely annihilated for the master. So it's pretty hectic, as you can see. They're starting to hit their shots more and more. It's like the advanced updated bots out here. Be careful, guys. Good job getting 7 Mr. Bojangles. Peels on 8. Well done, man. I honestly got a couple bots early, which helped me get to 10, but late game, they were tough. They were tough. Got to admit myself, man. I'm going to get the wheel up again after I get the tally up. I'll get okay to get the tally up. Cheers, mate. So at the moment, here is the weekly tally board. As it sits, shout out to all you legends. Oh, man, it was a tough game. It was a vicious war. We ended up getting slugged way too early in top 5, I think it was. Here we go, let's see. So we got Peels on 8 and Mr. Bojangles on 7 with their own guns. Shopping didn't get a kill, so there it is, up to date, guys. So at the moment, Mr. Bojangles is holding off Peels as best he can. He's got up by 1 that game. Mr. Bojangles with 2 more games. So it'll be Mr. Bojangles' final game at the end of tonight, won't it? Okay. Yep. Yeah, okay, alright. So at the moment, we're going to go back. We're going to get FNCS up real quick, guys, while we update the next wheel. Alright. We'll just see where the boys are at. If I'm not wrong, I think Peterbot's kill them all out here real quick. Alright, so I got AK to update the wheel while I quickly whip into the TV. We'll check out the latest updated FNCS Cup results while we do the wheel tonight, guys, as a bonus. You have to excuse the obnoxious, loud rappers through the speeches are okay at the moment. Alright, legends, so here we go. Alright, so we're only currently on how many chugs, okay? 103. We're going to make that look pretty for you next time, Tony, too. You know how the other one's got a nice marble look, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah. got double digits. I'm proud of myself now. Died a few times right at the end, man. They were tough. The hacker I ran into killed me 3 times to the death, you know what I mean? Killed all of us in the meantime, you know what I mean? They were hectic, that little pack. I nearly got them too. If we would have rolled over with like everyone all at once, we might have stood a chance, you know what I mean? Because that's how they roll, you know what I mean? All in or nothing, end of that game. That's all we are legends, man. Let's go, hurry up, yeah. Why is it taking so long to load into this? Alright guys, come and check out the TV screen with me in this today. It's pretty sick. Just be careful you don't accidentally run into the other beard, or you might accidentally end up in the build where you have to find yourself. So I don't really participate that much. I used to. It's where you basically learn to practice after over here if you don't get in pro mode. It's a good place to start, guys. Longin showed me this place. Thanks, Longin. Sick of him.
Which gives Height another problem to think about. Whoever does end up on it, if it's not them, they're going to have that double spray down potential, which they haven't been having previously.
Notice what they're doing. Pablo and Chino eyeing up high ground. They haven't had a chance to really stamp themselves in this tournament with a win just yet. They're looking at it and they're thirsty for a chance to do it. This might just be it. This is a really far pull here. This is a tough spot. Lula falls. That's a terrible spot to be in. This could be the moment that cracks things open and gives away their lead.
Absolute disaster for Liwa. It's all about Romero right now. Peterbot playing spoiler to the rest of the lobby. Romero has to keep his cool. Just about getting into these placing points very shortly, of course, as well. So absolutely vital that they stay inside of this game because they need it to stay inside of that top 7 as well. Peterbot doing damage to everyone else. They've already qualified through. They don't care about how everyone else does. They just want this win. They want to prove that they're the best team here, and they're doing that with all of these incredible shots and holding on to high.
If you're Romero, you cannot afford to fall now. Peterbot, Boyo, Hawks in the sky here looking for their next prey. Meanwhile, Pablo and Guccino, an excellent rotate here using that grappling, just splitting up more than they're really playing for themselves.
We'll get the next wheel up after this game, guys. The next wheel will be the final wheel of the
Meanwhile, Chino just trying to stay up. Here's Romero's perspective. He's got danger all around him.
He does have good mats. Good mats there. He's got that med kit. He can play that as well. Really good mats. So he can play this game out. He can hold on to it, and you do need that in these LAN environments. These solo clutches become so important. Malibuca, Vico, a time to have a sip of water. They're inside of that top 3 right now. They're trying to resurge up the top of the standings, of course, as well. No Sif down there in the feed. Peterbot Boy is still maintaining this high ground, using that overdrive effect as well. They're using that pad as well. We've seen this happen so many times here, Monster. They're skipping all of these late game zones. And this is how they're winning. They're maintaining all of those materials. They don't need to go down for those refreshes. They're able to hold on to height really easily.
What's really nice about it is they figure that out after those 2 very rough games. They're like, wait a second, we're doing something wrong. And that's the little adjustment in the strategy. Well, here's someone that can't adjust much further. It's Romero. He's completely out of extra heals to shield with. Unless he goes down into the river, there's no other way for him to recover it other than getting an elimination here. But even that's very dangerous. You have players fighting all around him here. He just wants to keep a low profile and stay front side of zone. Meanwhile, Izzy also in a clutch situation. Remember, he came into this, he was in 9th place.
Huge moment for Izzy. If any time to do it is the time, it is now. Sharp though, huge beam right there onto Vico. He's not letting anyone play up in the air right there. We saw Malibuca up there too. Malibuca now down on below, but looking very weak indeed. Peterbot Boy going to have to settle for that low ground. Shark and Teamy are the team that are wanting to hold on to that high ground position. Malibuca, Vico having to expend a lot of those heals, but look at their material count.
As a consolation prize to Jordan and Tony, we're going to do a chug.
Here it is, that elim that we were talking about. Romero actually gets one, and now he can even think about going for it, but no. Instead, he gets targeted there off to the side. He is just clutching up big points here. This is how you fight to maintain your place on that standing there. Romero doing a really good job.
Okay, it's absolutely slaughtered. It's 3 AM, guys.
He's got no heals though. He has to try and solo clutch this as much as he
can.
Squeeze out as many of those placing points as he can, as all other players around the block go down. Romero does fall right there to the hands of Vico, who take that front side of zone. Now him and Malibuka from the skies to the ground. They are looking to take this low ground and take the game for themselves.
It's really good right here. 4 eliminations. We're on the ultimate end zones now. Just 2 zones left here. And from the high ground, it's Shark and Teeny, the dominant duo of the evening so far. It's been going back and forth. The conversation,
how these boys looking really good this week, aren't they? They're in first. Aura. Is that Polo and Peterbot in second? And then in third we've got Miz and ESP. Man of Black, right? Whatever. What's his name again?
They said we want some of that action. Shark doing exactly what he does best, spraying on down, holding the rest of the lobby down. Of course, that bridge is going to play spoiler for everyone down below, of course, as well. So going to be really difficult to get anywhere near that high ground. Malibuka no builds back a zone.
Big Vic on 5.
Finding another elimination. That's their 7th of the game. The huge amount of materials now as well to claim.
There's a big race to build down bottom at the moment.
2 games where they've had the high ground in the end game. Now they get a chance to redeem themselves. And
even Aura struggling to get in to that building.
It's like I'm dreaming to watch this fight happen again from Shark's perspective. Who's going to secure that first elimination?
It's all about Vico Malibuka down low. They've already recovered this game. Shark and Teeny have been flying sky high. Can they close on down right now, though? They're collapsing on through. Shark hitting huge shots. There's Vico down. Malibuka's the last piece of the puzzle. Can he find the shot to close it out?
Oh, what the Aura boys have won again.
My gosh,
well, I think he had like 1 HP.
The decision to shoot the down body, secure the siphon. Now you can play the storm a little bit longer. And just like that, it went from, wait a second, this is looking scary, to give me a second here, Teeny. I got
the Aura
this.
boys are going sick. Alright, guys, we'll go back to the lobby. That was sick, wasn't it, dude?
Look at the fans.
That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Yeah, AK's been updating your crown for you, Peely. I mean, as well as Tony and everyone else who's been winning upgraded crowns and all that stuff. Congratulations to AK. He's absolutely tired out at the moment. So it is 3 AM. We're going to do our final... Is this our last game? We've got 1 more wheel, don't we, AK? 1 more wheel. Alright, guys, here we go. We're ready up. So you got Mr. Bojangles with 1 more game, Wolf with 2, and Shopping has... Hang on. No, Wolf has 3. Mr. Bojangles must have 2. How many Shopping got, okay? 1? 1 or 2? Is Peely still playing, is it? I don't know. Yeah. Peely's still sitting out or something, I don't know. Someone was sitting out, it confused me. So what is it? Who's in?
Peely with 1.
Peely with 1, Mr. Bojangles with 2, and Wolf with 3, there we go. I knew Wolf had 3. Okay, at the moment. So we've got 1 more wheel left for the end of the night, guys. I'm going to stay on the Chug Cam. I'll be right back. I'm just going to chug this one for Tony, and I've got to just quickly go do something before the Southern Cam. We'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. Okay, so at the moment, is it ready yet? Let's see. feel it's ready now. Why that I'm ready? Here we go. What is going on with it? Yeah, they're pretty cool, the new crowns, man. So, as I said, the more crowns you get, the shiny they become. Peely has the shiniest crown on the channel at the moment. He's won 2 weeks in the MVP killer board for getting kills out here. So he currently sits at the forefront of killers towards the Special Forces Epic prize as well. Alright, shout out to you legends. Apologies, I had to just take a quick break, honestly. Okay, we've been at war for quite a while. After looking at those Aura boys, man, geez, they're doing good in that tournament this week, aren't they? I've seen a few people slapping away at the Peterborough Polo Army, who currently sits in second position, but they're a pretty solid lineup this week as well, honestly. Alright, so I wonder if any of us can get our skills up enough to war them. Let's go. So I think they do play zero build sometimes too, guys. So yeah. Can slap them probably a little bit easier for us than zero builds and builds by the look of it. With them hectic builds you've seen them capable of out there, they're pretty crazy, aren't they? Well, I'm on automatic, so it just goes to, I think, the best connection between everyone. So I'm just on auto. Hey Peely, how you going, mate? Yep, so basically the more that the crown grows through being upgraded, the better off it is. Remember, your crown has become a little bit of a community project as well, so you can't take 100% recognition for the crown as it sits, don't you? It wouldn't be quite as shiny without everyone else helping you. A little bit like our Sprite collection. So thank you everybody so much for helping us gain all of the Sprites this season. It was so nice you guys and kind. Much appreciated each one of you guys. Alright, so we're going to try and collect them all next season again, obviously, if they're still around. So if anyone gets any, let us know. We'll do our best to at least trade you guys for something you need again. I'm really looking forward to the new Sprites. As Peely said, there's a lot of really nice Sprites among them. One of them ones there. Hey, at least they're not killing you with your VBucks. These guys absolutely beast mode me over at my area. Alright, Alright, so currently Lightning on 2, Fizz on 4, Mr. Jenkins on 4. Looks like Wolf's on a pack. Good job, Wolf. Looks like you found a few bots over there, dude. Congratulations. Dude, I wasn't so lucky on my pack, sadly. Looks like I found the Wolf pack. Wolf's on 8. Wolf is the Wolf pack in there at the moment. We've got Felix getting his first pack down. Shout out to you boys, alright? So this is another one. Took a chug wheel from you, Tony, and everyone else who's helped with it. Huge shout out to Bronwyn for that. She's been going a few chugs for you while being away. So thanks, Bronwyn. Much appreciated. I tell you, you guys have the blind armies on you compared to the ones I'm at. Let me tell you. It's all cool. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thank you, Wolf. Appreciate it. Okay, so I'm back in this. Let's see. Try and get a little loadout going. Dude, I'm having a bad month. So each time I pop up, there's a squad with boots and shotguns on me. I tell you, I'm loving it now. My green pistol wasn't even enough. I tell you, I'm gonna get AK up for the next life if anyone can get him up. This is getting ridiculous. Hey, AK. 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 Dude, on, they came over and killed me again.
Yeah, that happened.
You'll go. Oh, no, I'm having a bad run now. Thanks for that.
Alrighty.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to do a quick map. Do Chug for you, man. Say good day.
Alright, let's see if we can get some game there. Thank you for the wee bit, Mr. Jangles.
I'm working okay out, man. I think I have too many chugs for time tonight. I can't quite get my aiming on those ones. That last clip I put in, there was only 3 hit markers out of the whole clip from my little green pistol AK. You wouldn't believe it, dude. I don't know if I missed him or he just slid so fast that he didn't notice it or what it was. You know what I mean? Been okay to handle the third match. Here we go, guys. Here we get some fast stuff. I only got 2, didn't I? Yeah. There's still no problem with them.
Yeah. Not those ones. Those ones are easy.
Those ones are very easy. Why do I keep getting the tough ones? Take that purple pumpkin. What are you doing? I was last time on the show today, Are you going to miss the triple pump? Next season, I reckon they're going to remove the blue one out there.
Yeah, probably.
They'll like keep the pump always, haven't they?
They'll always keep a variation of the pump and car.
There's always been a pump in the car.
There's always a variation of them, whether they're the same ones we know and love or not, it's a different story.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I've been trying to kill, but I ran into a few big spots. Wolf knows how I feel. Wolf got hit by the same pack. No matter how hard we shot him, guess what? Just be careful. There is a little wolf back in there. Let's see how many kills we got. So I'm going to go check on the FNCS tournament. I'm probably going to watch the rest of the FNCS tournament live till it ends.
Yeah.
After this one.
We got one more match. Yeah.
So probably do that game and then go watch the FNCS tournament live.
I'll come back here.
Oh, looks like you tried throwing the top off the kill. Okay, good job. At least he didn't have his team yet. There we go on the move, right. Look at that.
Oh, come on.
There's typically been leaving and path of destruction to make game channels in every one of them. So if you get into it.
Come on, guys, I got pinged up already. I have to come to kill me.
I think I already annoyed him by killing a couple of things. Now listen to me. So looking after my life.
Too many of them, bro.
Did I hit one of them with a triple tap for that and it's still enough?
Killed one of them for one cut, the other two, who knows.
Be dangerous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Thanks for the res. Feels on 7 in.
Of course, yeah. Well, let's feel.
Feels wet. He's been getting them up this game. Look out, Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles are coming.
Hey.
Hey, ooh. I don't know how Peels pulls them off, do you? Okay, some games. He kills them kills like... Isn't that am I right here, guys? Shout out to Peels.
That away. That away.
Do you reckon I should just leave it?
Yeah, sure, but I've only got too much to fly.
You're really trying to see it. I don't want to wheel that out, so probably ready to fire it.
Yeah.
it's meant to squad to kill me a couple times now, haven't it?
Yeah, Phil's met him with me. Yeah, we drove a bit too deep.
He's doing as well on them. That's doing this squad that keeps. I think they're following.
No, we went to them. We definitely went to them.
Good idea, guys. Real smart. Because you're going to need that thing, let me tell you. Among many other things. Yeah, that would be a purple shotgun. You just literally got one of them.
Oh, come on, I just got my armor. Yo, guys, I was sneaking suspicion they came over it. Okay, give me the ammo. I was sneaking suspicion they came over. Oh, he's one tap. Flip, man.
One tap. Oh no.
Oh, look here, Bajangles. 1v4.
We're choking.
1v4.
We're choking, Mr. Bajangles. Can you save us? I don't think anyone can say that. Oh, the absolute pain that tough. We'll get him next. We'll get him next up, guys. Don't worry, we'll be okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe that one, man. What a cough. Huh? Absolutely crazy how much of a coughing fit it was, huh? Alright, so we'll get the weekly leaderboard up, guys. Here we go. Got it up to date there?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So anyone who left a recent comment gets added in on the last wheel.
Oh.
Is that up to date?
Yeah. Should be.
Okay. So after all this war, there's 4 people on this wheel, is that? That aren't in the lobby at the moment, is that correct? Yeah. Okay, so is there anyone else that wants to be on the wheel at the moment? Four's nice, 4's nice. Quarter of a chance each. So that's a quarter of a chance for Tony, quarter of a chance for Peels, quarter for Skulls, and quarter for Jordan at the moment. Alright, that's fine, guys. What we're going to do, we're going to spin it, aren't we? Okay. So the tournament is on its nearly final day, so it says a lot, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of people that just can't catch up at the moment. It would appear okay, wouldn't it? Okay, we've got a lot of kills up top. Jordan there, man, with a lot of them at the moment. Congratulations. He's looking like he's got nearly enough concrete walls to secure himself a gold crown this week, eh? Yeah. So there's Phil's gold crown, there's Tony's. So it is getting shinier, as you can see. It is turning silver, Tony. Skulls here with the black beret. And that is the quarter wheel, guys. Here we go with the quarter wheel. Let's see who wins it at the end of the night. It looks like it's spun up on Peels. Out of all the odds, I don't think Jordan's won all night. What about you, AK? Peels has won about 3 times. Sadly for Jordan, man. Jordan's going to be taking a chug after that one, I tell you, man. Shout out to Jordan. I'm just finishing up that last chug for Jordan right now, and Tony, as well as Bronwyn. Okay. Listen, Jordan's just starting to hope that his walls are built solid enough to keep out the feeling onslaught.
They're looking a little bit weak.
So let's have a look at it at the moment. Okay. At the moment we've got 21 kills to 200 plus 23 for Peels. Okay, he's got himself 3 games. That's 1 right now and 2 tomorrow. And then how many for tomorrow? Okay. Just request to join, Peels, then. Let's go, man. He's in? Alright, cool. Let's just ready up there, boys. We've got this last game tonight, and Wolf gets 1 more tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So Peels and Wolf get 1 each, and Peels gets 1 more tomorrow, basically, because he won last. Alright, so I'm going to turn that off. That's the last wheel of the night, sadly. Have a good evening, Jordan. I can't believe that you didn't win all day today, man. I'm going to have a chat to the bot. What about you, okay, about being fair to each player on the wheel? I think Peels has won 3 times. What about you, okay? It's absolutely crazy. So, have a good night's rest, okay? Man, Lightningtroy is going to be playing this one with you guys, so I'm going to ready up. So Peels didn't win it all yesterday either, in fairness to Peely. Okay, and don't blame Peelsy because he's had a bad run some days himself, dude. So I guess, as I said, you just got to make do of it when you're spun up and get as many kills out of your opportunity as possible. Sadly, I can't always help. Sometimes the squad I land on, like, puts up such a fight to actually kill me, and then that sort of like screws over most of my game, honestly, from there. But depends. If I can get a good loadout going again, I can get back in the fight, but it's not always a possibility, as you've seen. Like sometimes pushing a squad that has orange shotguns and the boots on, or the spidey gloves with that on, and then they like glide in and hit you hard. It can sting a lot when you like don't have a proper shield or a proper gun. So yeah, there are tough. So at the moment, Peels is trying to catch up, but it's fair game to Peels at the moment. I'll get up that leaderboard one more time here for you, legend. Of course I can, Wolf. If you've got enough there, I'll have to get AK to check it for me and that. He's gone to bed tonight. I forgot to get it up today, but I'm sure you've got enough there. But yeah, I'll be gifting away the top prizes tomorrow anyway, guys, so if you're up top there, of course. At the moment, I don't know how many savings each you guys have. There's so many of them. It's hard to keep track. I have to get AK to get the spreadsheet up. I'll get that up tomorrow, guys. Alright. At the moment, let's just get as many kills as we can towards the tournament weekly so that you guys can get up as many walls as you can. Alright, so at the moment, it's going to be a big night tomorrow in the game. I'm really looking forward to it too, PLZ. And everyone else, it's going to be insane. So I don't blame you guys for getting as much rest before it as you can. Not only have we got the tournament finale, so anything could happen on the final day of the tournament. You're kidding me. Why the heck am I getting pushed by a squad already? I have to cut them down, aren't I? To be honest. Nice, we got our squad. Oh, we've got a squad each. Nice, guys. 4 each. Nice. 1 squad each. Off the bat. Good way to wrap up tonight's tournament. Alright, gliding in hot, guys. Gliding in hot. Let's go. Get rid of that now. See how many kills we're gonna get. So we got 16 already. What a 16 bomb. That was quick. Let's go. There's not many around at the moment where I'm at. Surprised not to see any over at Shaken. It's like a bit of a better game this game. No one's really been jumped early. It's looking like we're all on the up and up over here. Needed those bullets. Let's go. That's a 28 bomb. Guys, let's go. Let's go. Hey Kevin, how you going, mate? You well? What's been crackling? Oh, gem duck, let's go. Little guy. Yeah, wolf on 10, 8, 6. Oh, hang on, what the heck was that? Did I fall? The heck's the reboot at? Hang on. This one's on one. It's pretty nice. Keep it rolling, guys. Let's go. Let's get this tournament popping. I can't find anyone. Hang on. Got one. Oh no, there's like a whole team playing. Pretty good, man. Pretty good till that happened. Just having a good run. Till they came along and killed me. Oh, we got pills too. Dude, it sucks when they get hit on that. I was having a good run too that time. Getting there at least. And then the next squad I ran into was just lethal. Knock one and dead. Yeah, they're pretty vicious out here. It's at the moment 8, 10, 10, 5. Guys, AK is currently in bed, dude. He's resting. He's got school in the morning. Now I'm doing this game at the moment, Lightningtroy. I'm going to go over to the FNCS tournament. We've got no more wheels left for the night, Kevin. Alright, at the moment, we'll be back with tomorrow's finale of the tournament. Okay, tomorrow at regular time. Hopefully a little bit later once the new update goes through, guys. We're going to start at then, just so everyone knows. As soon as the new update goes through, we'll be live. Alright, so at the moment, so everyone knows when that is. It's in about, hopefully 16 to 18 hours from now, right? Has someone got a reboot? Let's go, Wolf. Thank you. Let's see. We're back in this. I'll get Mr. Bojangles up. There we go. Peely's got the most kills on the channel, man. If you've been around the channel, you'd know Peely, but obviously you haven't been around enough to know Peely. So how about you ask him yourself? Alright, at the moment, Shout out to Mr. Bojangles for being part of this week's war. Okay, we got Pills. He's currently died. He's coughing up blood from what you've said, dude. Look out. No, he's a good guy, man. He's been putting in solid kills. He broke his mic recently, the poor Pills. And he keeps things clean around here with Josh, as well as one of my other friends at the moment. So I got 3 moderators kept. Okay, at the moment we don't really need any new ones. We're not really keeping a lookout for any. But there's a couple of promising candidates that have shown interest. As well as those 3. So shout out to you boys. At the moment I've been thinking about it. But at the moment we're pretty happy on our moderators, guys. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's them again. Oh, no way. I couldn't even buy a life out here at the moment. There's this one team in the car that keeps squatting me every time. That's them, Mr. Bojangles. Get them, dude. Dude, they're tough. So I think they're in... Ever since I got my 8, I haven't been able to put a dent in them much really. I think I knocked them a couple times, but can never kill them. So I got 3rd. I'll add those ones to the weekly leaderboard. Those ones seem untouched, but I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I'm going to be playing GTA 6, Kevin. Wasn't too impressed by the new heist and all that, really. Didn't really hit my taste buds. I've been loving Fortnite lately. Okay, so I get those kills added to the weekly leaderboard. I'm going to try out the new Call of Duty beta in a couple days. But that's about it, dude. Other than that, I'll be mainly playing Fortnite this year till GTA 6 hits, guys. I'm going to go get AK to add these ones to the weekly killer board. Just give me one moment, guys. Okay guys, so here we go. At the moment the last wheel was done. And we're just adding up the last ones towards the weekly tournament for tomorrow's giveaways, where the top 5 earn big VBucks. And anyone else who registered kills in the tournament for the week gets thrown into the hat draw, don't they, okay? Times by their kills. So here that is at the moment, guys, as it says. We'll scroll the whole way down. We've got it up to date. Sifted on 223, Pills on 189. Still with 2 games, right? And we've got who else has 1 game tomorrow? Is it Wolf? I think it might be Wolf. There it is, guys. I'm just going to check.
Yeah, Wolf.
Wolf has 1 game tomorrow and Pills has 2, guys. So that's putting huge pressure on the top 3 at the moment. Can Pills get himself a triple crown? Is the big question, or not? So let's scroll up a little bit. There we go. There it is. Right there. Okay. Enjoy. And now I'm just going to basically end this episode. Basically, I'm just chill back and watch the rest of the FNCS tournament, guys. So I'm going to back out. I'm going to call it a night. Thanks everyone so much for being part of it. You guys can come over and lounge at the Legends Landing big screen TV on FNCS with me, or you just can back out. It's up to you guys, but I'm going to go quickly watch the end of the FNCS tournament. I think we got like 1 or 2 games left. Or did it just end?
Either we have 1 game or it just ended.
Let's see. We could have 1 game left. If we're lucky. Okay, we're going to go over and have a look. Alright guys, so you can sit in or out or whatever you want. It's up to you guys. I just got to watch the end of the tournament real quick. Alright, cool guys. Thanks so much for the games. Appreciate all your legends. I'll talk to you tomorrow. But I'm just gonna go to the final match real quick. So ready up or sit out just real quick guys. Thank you so much. Alright, feels ready up there. Let's go. So we got one final game, guys, and it is the final game of tonight on the FNCS tournament as well. So we'll check that out live. I'll get rid of that tournament leaderboard for now. And I hope you'll enjoy tonight's episode. We're going to be going clappers on not only this week's tournament, next week, once the new season starts tomorrow night, but there'll be a new tournament. Fresh one then, guys. So if you miss out on tomorrow's tournament a lot on the kills this week, we've always got new tournaments, new kills to be had each week with a fresh start. But we do add up each player's kills, so the first player to get to 2,000 kills does get the Elite Special Forces command pack.
Quick pickaxe there from Peterbot. Also having a good time here. Clearly.
It's the final game, guys, of the night.
Pop Epic Whale has some problems to potentially work with. Vico and Malibuca are in a fight right now up against, of course, Peterbot there.
Malibuca.
Remaining
doing alright at Warren, guys, tonight. We've got Team Falcon in first now, look. After last game. AGAL in second, Natus in third, Team Vitality fourth, Virtus Prime fifth.
Oh no! Peterbot down to 4 damage. Well, that's
as soon as the new update comes out tomorrow, we'll be live. Okay, guys?
Lovely job.
As soon as the new update comes out.
In an awkward situation. It's been a little bit of 4 damage today. We've had a few 4 damage situations.
Till then, just kick back, enjoy.
Don't do it,
I think that leaderboard on the right to last year, right there. Is that right now?
Wait a second, Malibuca pushing in. Little pump fake on the edit there. Ooh. He goes down. Peterbot turn around. That's the respect. And Malibuca's hunting. This is your job.
Big doesn't have money at all. And Big's dropping it. Look at this Big dog.
Are officially your first seed in the pod. I think that's like a record for them. Being the first team to ever fall in a competition, probably ever, right? That just doesn't happen very often.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Technically a 1v2 from Malibuca.
Wow, that was Polo and Peterbot dead.
1v2 nevertheless. Let's go Malibuca. Let's see what they can do now in the rest of this game. They'll be looking at that first place spot. Unfortunately, I think it's solidly held down by Shark and Teeny. Speaking of, Goofy inside of the box. Lots more on the line for Goofy and Z-Dog, as Z-Dog actually has gone down there to Teeny. So if Goofy goes down here, their hopes of breaking into that top 7 could be over. Shark getting absolutely beamed from another angle. That was Braids inside of that box. Cheeky from him. Shark and Teeny are looking at those angles and looking at anyone and everyone to go and chase. Good news for the Power Boys, though, in Goofy, as he's staying alive, and JFT Z-Dog can get respawned.
Yeah, you know, they just get to live to see another day here, fight another day. Goofy just playing in the cone now. This is a really desperate situation to be in as well. Really consider what's happening here. He is down to just a shock in here. You know, again, for them at this point, the last game here, the lead being so far ahead, they just don't want to get sent down and out to the key crush. Going to take place after this. I was going to call it a ceremony, but is it even a ceremony to watch your keys get crushed?
It's a funeral.
It's bad. It can be very bad. Nalu and Reinu had that to deal with as well. This is the situation they're in. These are their cards they've been dealt. They haven't been able to perform up to par, and now they're having to deal with just trying to survive at this point.
Peterbot's been hitting power hard.
Who
would loving them? With them gone, that's a good thing for
Power. A team that you expect a lot from online. This is a situation that we saw Malibuca get himself into an absolute gift. Not only 4 damage, but it's Peterbot. Of course, takes down Poyo. Yeah, he took down Poyo as well. Definitely, it could be a 1v3. You can call that if you want. Lovely work from Malibuca there. That's what he does. Puga as well. Why not make it 4? That's what he does.
That's definitely real in its own. We put that one together for you real quick in case you missed it. BHN, Edson, though, 170 here. Again, teams that are very much on the bubble right now that just have to outperform, outpace that remaining competition, as anything can happen. Clearly, with top teams falling, that means bottom teams have a chance to jump up.
A and B playoff.
So anything really can happen. You gotta be very careful with your tournament position.
Dangerous though, look at this, Teeny, Mythic in hand, Mythic drum gun no less, Alex down below. Alex needs to stay inside of this tournament. Remember, they are very much last place at the moment, and that's not going to help as Alex does go down. Had to try and find some white somewhere in the vicinity. Reckless trying to keep his team alive as well. The difficulty for Alex and Reckless, they don't just need to stay in the game, they need a good game here as well. So it's going to be difficult for them to make it happen, but you know, if there's any time to do it, the time is now.
Yeah, everyone's got a different story. Epic Whale and Pump. Just rough tournament overall, but again, this map has proved to be at least marginally better for them.
Yeah.
But they need to do more. Last game, they got that little bit of an end game, had a sample of it. We need to see Pump in Epic Whale do it one more time in order to kind of leapfrog their way out of the Key Crush.
I think the difficult thing that I saw from them in the last game is we saw Epic Whale going down in that earlier stage of the end game, and Pump couldn't quite solo clutch. I think what we've seen from some of the better teams, the teams in that top 7 today, is when they've been put in that situation, the Fragger has solo clutch. They've been able to squeeze out placement points. I'm not talking about solo clutch wins. Nobody here is capable of course doing that from right at the beginning, maybe Shark, but it's very difficult to do that. But just squeezing out a few extra placements, it's so valuable, and they couldn't do that in that last game. Izzy and Nosif, though, Jacob and Levin were talking about it going into this game. This is an absolutely massive game for them. They need the entire of France on their side right now, but unfortunately they've only got one player on their side for the time being. Izzy all alone, Nosif going down. I think for them, realistically, their sights have to shift in order to just staying in the lobby, which I think they've got more than locked down. Can they have a big win here? Levin spoke about it going into this. They have had these big games going into last games over on EU. They've been able to clutch up. Can they do it on land when the pressure's on? The crowd's looking at them. The country are looking at them as well in this lobby.
The country look at
yeah, that's the thing. You know, anything can happen at this point. If Cammy and Hari get caught out of positioning, out of place, Romero and Lua get taken down, Chino or Pablo fall early, you know, all of a sudden now, you know, placement start to get, you know, looked at here. And then you have someone like Shark and Teeny, who, by the way, are continuing to run through the lobby. Things are going to be ending here tonight on Fort Crumpet. We're going to have a highly congested zone as, of course, everything goes that way. Look at what's happening here, though. Shark and Teeny had 12 eliminations, doing what other lobbies, other players in the lobby need to get done. But here's Vico. Little spam crouch for Shark there in the end. Malabuka, though, still on the hunt as well. I was going to say, for all I know, Teeny might just put his hands up and say, catch me if you can. You can't. They're that far ahead as they've got this all but secured. But still, 7 elims. They're playing very well.
Yeah, and honestly, I think Teeny's really good at staying alive. We were speaking about it earlier, how important that skill is. Teeny's had this sort of reputation for a long time in EU as being that sort of solo lurker, trying to lurk around, try and find little shots. He used to lurk on surge bases back in the day. That was sort of the Teeny strat, landing in different locations. And I think that's honestly helped him in this situation. He knows where he can go as a solo. Vico Malabuka, though, they've spotted him out, not able to lurk for too much longer. Malabuka with that RPG straight into the box, but not actually doing any damage right there, just causing a bit of havoc inside of this area. Thankfully for Teeny, shot would have been rebooted by now. Unfortunately for Teeny, he's losing a lot of HP. Vico from one angle, Malabuka from another. That's a difficult sandwich to be in the middle of. But unfortunately, they're going to lose that Mythic, as Vico is able to pick that up. Vico X Mythic X Endgame X Momentum. What can we see?
I don't have anything else to add to that one. I think you hit about every trait you can.
X dancing.
There you go. Well, with that, back on over to Izzy and Nosif. Hey, if they want it, they will have to survive, but they get taken out. Shark catches one, Vico gets the other. And there's the full conclusion of their tournament run here now. Shark, though, just walks into a haymaker from Vico. Hey, did you get enough the first time there, did you? He comes back for more. Teeny now lurking about, just really living up to the reputation.
Vico's loving it. He's loving it on the left side of the screen right there. He's grooving. He's feeling good. He's moving in these lobbies as well. And that's the sort of Vico that you want to see. He's now taken down Shark twice in quick succession. And I think Vico does see Shark as sort of enemy number one. The player that...
Most definitely.
Yeah, you know, he's the fragger that he wants to sort of catch. Everyone's talking about Shark. It's like, why not talk about me? I'm the most recent land chap.
And I think he's doing a good job keeping himself in the conversation at this point. And then also just framing himself up for that grand finals rivalry, right? We all, you know, of course, know that Falcons is in a very tough spot right now with Peter Boyo. And there it is. Finally, someone takes him down after all that. It's going to be Romero who gets his get back there. Kind of seals the deal.
Owen's been taken out.
Yeah, they've been more than happy with that as well. Lots of teams playing inside of the storm, like we talked about before. Slurpee, Swamp, able to have plenty of those heals, of course, to make their way into the zone. Romero knowing that very well, of course, indeed. Malibuka,
the only one I know about
more than happy just to sneak on by. Oh no, what a shot from Romero. That was a headshot. That was onto Malibuka. Vico trying to go for the revive. I don't think he's going to be able to get it. The pressure comes on through from Romero. Malibuka has to close on out and look for the reboot, which he does. Vico stuck inside of so many different boxes that I don't think he owns. He's got to try and find his way out of this situation. Romero and Liwa are more than happy. Remember, this is a team that are inside of that top 7 team from the Brazilian region, and a team that are defying expectations right now. Another huge shot from Romero, but look who it's on, Monster. It's on to Alex.
Alex is definitely wishing he could go back in time, and that was a little bit of greed and temptation. He was sitting on those keg barrels there, trying to just inch out a couple of more seconds, and that will cost him there. And then you hear the timer, so I don't think he's actually back in the tournament. It might not have been enough unless he squeaked out at the very end.
I think just about enough time, but the difficulty is now, is he going to be able to actually fly back in? Is he going to be able to actually do it? Hopefully for him, he'll be able to find an opportunity right there, as Vico does get knocked there in the feed as well. Booger and Braze looking to cause havoc from the front side of this zone. They've almost got priority here above the rest of the lobby, and that's what I've liked about their gameplay so far today. They've been really proficient at getting towards that front side of zone. They've been really solid in terms of their positioning. Vika, they're still a knock and only a knock. Malibuka down to just his white HP, getting pressure from so many different angles, trying to use this hill as cover, but unfortunately he's getting looked at from 3 or 4 different teams, different angles, doing well to keep his team in it. But unfortunately for Malibuka, the builds are running low. They've fully run out. What's he gonna do? Absolutely nothing. They are out.
That was crazy, and then the crowd was chanting Malibuka at that moment too. They just love him at this
Someone's
point.
Taking the big team down.
Vico, but Epic Whale still alive. Pump still alive. The hope is real. Nalu and Rainy have slipped down into that key crushing position. Can they hold out? It is a dangerously close tournament for some at the bottom.
Well, so many of our bottom teams have been going out early today. Right now, every single duo inside of that bottom 10 are still in the game. They are fighting. They are holding out. Teams like Moda right now, only down to a solo. They need to try and hold out this position right there into that mid-ground sort of section of the leaderboard. They'll be happy. Moda does eventually fall, as Rue and Moda should have solidified their spot here into the survival stage. Hari and Cammy looking to try and find their way into that top 7, of course, as well, just inside of it as of right now. But if they go down, things are looking dangerous from that OCE team. Goofy and Z-Dog down below them.
Yeah, at this point, if you're anyone at the bottom, Toma or Mofu, you are needing to stay alive here. Alex is gonna fall, though. He's one of the missing pieces that now have to leave Reckless to play by himself, and it's Epic, Whale, and Pump who are obviously making the most of the situation. 159 is that cutoff point of Mofu and Toma. Can they stay alive? Focus coming in from Voke on the other side. Hari just trying to do his best, as he's, again, a dangerous threat to say the least.
Yeah, he's got to try and maintain his spot inside of this top 7. It's been a day of solo clutches from so many of our top teams now. Hari, you were introduced into this team to be that sort of fragging potential, be that fragging power. We've seen the Cammy can't do that. Now is your time to shine, my friend. You've done it so often this season. Can you now do it again? Epic Will getting active on the wall of Booga and Braze, but decide to disengage from that particular engagement. Booga and Braze, they're just trying to look to try and make their way into that top 7. They need a big game.
I'm seeing Z-Dog also in the feed there. Goofy finds another one too. If they win this game and Hari falls early, Cammy and Hari will effectively give up their spot. On the other side, Pump is by himself. No Epic Whale, 144 points. He needs 10 more to get ahead, but the sickness will do the rest. And down they go to be crushed. In the end, Z-Dog and Goofy, what are we watching? A comeback story, a fight to potentially qual.
They're not here to take part, they're here to take over. They know how much this last game means. They need to break into that top 7. They're trying to do it in style as Hari falls. That is their main competition. Goofy and Z-Dog up on high. Can they take this final game right here? Can they break into that top 7? Or did Hari do just about enough? Another team on the tails as well. It's Volko, it's Cringe. They're a team just outside outside of that top 7, they're a team that need to make it happen as well.
What's wild is, do the math, y'all. It's worth 60 points for the win. It is in reach here. Anyone can jump up and over. Cringe and Vocal have a chance to do it too, but man, being solo is only going to get that much harder now. Meanwhile, Goofy and Z-Dog are in control. 304 and counting, top 7. Can they keep pushing it further? They're starting to run out of mats up top. I'm looking over to the side. Nalu and Rainy are still in this game too. Toman and Mofu are in this game too. One of those two teams will get keys crushed here shortly. Another one might win this and actually go to finals. Who's it gonna be?
Can they do it? Z-Dog and Goofy, they're dominating, taking out Rainy. That is absolutely huge for them, but devastating for Rainy and Nalu. Nalu has to now keep his team in contention to stay in the competition. Goofy and Z-Dog maintaining this height despite having no builds. So many of our top height teams are out. This is theirs for the taking. Booga looking for it as well. Z-Dog will fall. Goofy will go down. No materials, has to try and find something here.
And just like that, it's Booga. Braids who's on top. I don't know if they have the map to do this, but they're at 7 eliminations and counting here. 2 players remaining, standing between them. Mofu and Toma out-survive, outpace Nalu and Rainy to make sure they don't get their keys crossed and they live to fight another day. Meanwhile, Booga and Braids are looking to put a ribbon on this one here. It's a good old-fashioned 2v2 here. Mini minor.
Opportunities right now. What could this mean? What could this mean for the overall standings? Booga down. Toma and Mofu close out their game to not only win the match, but to keep them in the competition. They will be playing in the survival stage on Friday. When the times were looking so tough for the Monster, they rose to the occasion and they won the match.
You see there, Toma and Mofu had to just really soak it in for a second. The awkward handshakes, the celebration, they're just thinking to themselves, did we do it? We surely did there, because that win was going to save their tournament, and what a sigh of relief. But you know what? It's also a newfound confidence.
Yeah, that's going to be huge for them, of course. Now, you know, the last game they're going to play now going into the survival stage is going to be that huge win. It's going to give them that boost of confidence. I think what we saw right there was a lot of our top teams going down, so it opened the door for teams like Z-Dog, for teams like Goofy to try and take height. They knew they needed to. I think Hari did so well to clutch there as a solo. So many of our teams that needed to perform when the pressure was on, they did just that. And that, you can just see what it means to them. You can see what this is about. And for those lads, they're still in the competition. And I think they were in that bottom 3, weren't they? They were just sort of teetering on that area, right?
Right there, and then you had Nalu inching his way up. It literally came back and forth between those two teams. It really could have went either way. And it's crazy because they're both from the same region as well. So it's like, you know, that regional clash there. Well,
enjoy it. Till next episode.
You got to be proud
as soon as tomorrow starts,
there.
which is going to be the new update.
Fun games, great